Alright, there we go, hey. No, it's just the game being dumb right now. Don't worry about it. The game is loading up, but it's kind of like, I think it froze. Oh, oh my god, just load. Oh, dude, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Hang on. Ugh. I had to fucking turn off the use test manager. Anyway, hi guys, how you doing? Microwave nachos, nice. Okay, the whole of the game starts up now. Time to burn those tickets, yep.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yep, it is. Okay. Please ignore the 9 orbs I summoned. not the new banner. I was trying to get special spiral. I had the spark, unfortunately. There's nothing showing. I know. Don't worry. Let me fix that. I was just waiting for the thing to start up. Kind of weird. Thanks for reminding me. I would have been dumb. Okay. Oh, now it looks cut off. I gotta fix this. Yeah, edit filters. There we go. Hey, Rune. Hey. Yeah. Alright, there you go. I got it working. Very good. There you go. Oh, by the way, did you... Hey, yeah, hi. But did you guys like what I did with the intro thing? So I finally figured out how to do that. It was so cool. Like, I'm very proud of what I did. Like, listen, here, I'll make you guys watch it again if some of you didn't catch it. Like that. I made that. I know, like, I did this last night. I did. Oh my god, dude! You no idea how happy I was that I figured it out how to make my own title screen like that. Like, it's so cool, dude. It's like, oh yeah, that's an experience. Okay. I'm gonna accept whatever I have in here. I had to do weekly arena run because I kind of forgot to do it. You know, funny. I don't got that much stuff here. Okay. You're in the dark now. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. 10 orbs. Wow. 10 orbs. Oh my god. Anyway, 10 brand spanking new orbs. Yeah, so I still got the tickets for this. I'm gonna free summon, and I'm gonna hopefully maybe I get lucky and get a Reinhardt. Maybe Berkluck will shine through. Not sure. We'll free summon on the other stuff though. I think we got like what 2 banners to free summon on. So we'll free summon on this. Okay, what color? We got 1 red. All right, here we go. We're going on red. I got a Joffrey on the new banner. A Joffrey, huh? I forgot he's in the game now. Yeah, let's see. And a 3-star. Who is it? Hey, it's the Dark Child. Ray. Yay. Whoa. Alright, that's cool. Alright, well, I didn't get nothing from that. Is Merrick on both? My guy, Merrick is on 2. I just realized that. He's on 2 banners. Okay, let's see. Who is on the Kid Marth? Young Sheeta. Young Merrick. I guess Chris. Alright, we'll go in red again. We'll see if we get lucky here. There is no red. Wow, okay. I'm going blue. Fuck it, I'm going blue. Maybe I get a Hestia or something. That'd be cool. Fuck it, I'll just go blue. And it's a 3-star. But could it be a Hestia? God damn it. Rip, well, there goes that. Oh well. And let's see, what should I do first here? We got a lot of stuff to do, kinda, so... Just hoping that, you know, I could, like, actually get something. Yeah, got 10 orbs. uh, Look, man, I had to like, I wanted to summon for a special spiral fodder, but you want to know what that got me? Here, I'll show you. You want to see pain? And look at that. Look how ridiculous this got. I had to spark on this. Stuff like I did not get any other 5-star after that. It's just straight up just gone. It's gone. I did. It's a trap. I know it was a trap. I kind of wanted to. Look, man, I had to. Alright, look. I wanted Hestia. I wanted to fodder stuff for Hestia. And here's what she looks like now. I got the special spiral and the infiltrate pulse 4.
I prefer to be alone. But you may stay.
See? Hestia, best sister? Yeah, best sister. Hestia, best sister. So we got, there she is right there. You know, yeah. Oh yeah, we're playing as this guy. Well, is this guy like? Well, what is he like? Oh, he's a dagger unit. Wow, he looks so NPC. What about Maria and Sonya? Marla and Sonya. Okay, it's hard, okay? McDonald's legendary Chez. What about okay, but okay, don't do this to me, Rhoda. It's kind of hard to choose those two. Marla's also good too, but like, all right. Can I copy your homework? Yes, but just change it a little bit so it doesn't look obvious. Okay. Let's try beating it with a theme team. I'm gonna try beating it with a theme team. Team Ira. We'll use this. We'll try to beat up the theme team. Well, where's he from? Thracia? Hey, Moon Knight. It's from Thracia, right? Like Thracia? Okay, well, we gotta... we need Thracia. We'll see if we can try to... Where's Thracia? Okay. I don't think I got that many from Thracia. Did I right? If so, yeah. Let's try to beat it with the theme team. I'm gonna actually want to try it with the theme team. Okay. Okay, so we have... Wow, none of them are fucking built. The Dandelion Bandits. That is the most stupidest name I have ever heard for a bandit group. Dandelion. That is the most dumbest shit I've ever heard. Reinhardt. Oh my god, Reinhardt has his old build, and that's because this was for like a video back in the day. Gotta give him the old reliable. Dagger Breaker, okay. Gotta give him old reliable. Yeah, as you can see, he's not properly built. That's just because I never really use Reinhardt a lot. As you can see, he's pretty far behind here. All right, let's go. The only good unit that I have is literally just Tanya. So Tanya might be the one that has to carry us to victory. Battle Royale.
On your order. Prepare to be impressed.
Wait, are they? Hold up. Oh, they're not dancers. Why did I think they were dancers? Okay, why did I think they were dancers? Okay.
Right.
Rip.
Let's go.
Rip me, I guess. Rip me, I guess. I thought they were like dancers for some fucking reason. Wow, you don't die. That's tragic.
There is no choice. Like you could stop me.
Orders understood.
You can count on
Alright, let's see how bad we die. Let's see how bad we die. What?
Help.
No, God, is it that stupid ass guidance shit again? No, come on, what? Bro, how is this fair? Oh, God, I hate that so much. I hate guidance so fucking much. It is such a cheap tactic. What a bunch of dicks. Like, God damn it. Like, God damn it, dude.
Don't just stand there.
Like, God damn it. You're doing it, Thracia, and Laura don't have Dancer Reinhardt.
Here.
Orders.
Prepare to be impressed. Oh, really?
I was about to say, wait, why? How?
Right.
How can Reinhardt? I was like, how can Reinhardt like move like that? And then I'm like, all right, yeah, like Linda's
You can
thing.
count on me.
You gotta be kidding me! Why don't you die? Come on! You gotta be fucking with me! Die! Oh my god! Fucking die, dude! These enemies keep holding on for like, god damn, dude! The power creep is fucking real. God damn. Power creep do be real, man. Like, fuck. This is ridiculously annoying. Like, yeah, look at the power creep right there, bro. Like
you could stop me.
I am by myself. I didn't get.
On your order.
Understood.
I didn't get jack shit.
Like you could stop me. There is no choice. Prepare to be impressed. You can count on me. Here.
Orders.
I am going to die. I thought Linda was a dancer for some reason. Yeah, same! I literally just thought that a while ago. I keep thinking she's a dancer. I don't know why I keep thinking she's a dancer. She's not, though, unfortunately.
You can count on me.
Understood.
It's like dumb. It's dumb. Damage reduction?
Mother.
Fuck. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. Look, I can't even approach, dude.
Let's go. Huh?
Oh, really? There is no choice. On your order.
Orders.
Wow, I really cannot kill him, huh?
Here. Prepare to be impressed.
Who can kill? Okay, fine.
Understood.
Die.
Huh. This must be fate.
There is no choice. Be mindful.
Right. You can count on me. Like you could stop me.
Okay, we do this. Fuck you.
Here.
You do not die. You got to be fucking with. Oh my god. It's just because I literally. I have to be alone for this.
On your order.
I can't reach. God damn it. By 2. By fucking 2. Oh my god. If only Marita was just slightly stronger. God damn. Bruh. Bro, this is dumb. That should kill him. God damn it. God. Fucking hate these newer battles. Fucking hell. You can't even do jack shit no more, man. It's like chill on the power creep, IS. Holy shit. I'll refine her sword. I never did refine her sword. Okay. Okay, maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Alright, fuck
Don't
you.
just stand there.
Fuck you, you dumbass leader of the Dandelion Squad, or whatever the hell the fuck your group is called.
Orders.
Oh, really? Prepare to be impressed. You can count on me.
But how did we do this again? Oh, great. Not great. Maybe I can go back on the video and see how I position myself. Hold on, I'm looking at the playback. Okay. Reinhardt's in the middle.
Let's go.
There is no choice.
Here. Right.
Alright. I have to remember how I did it last time. Alright, there we go.
Prepare to be
Orders.
impressed.
There we go, okay.
Huh?
Like you could stop me.
There is no choice.
You can count on me.
Understood. Orders. Huh.
On your order. Prepare to be impressed. Here. Oh, really?
Oh my god. Oh, now the AI cheats as soon as I gave like the refine to fucking Marita. Now the AI moves like down here instead of that way. Okay.
Let's go. Orders. Huh?
There is no choice.
You can count on me. Prepare to be impressed.
You can do this.
Like you could stop me.
Ow. Fuck
Green
you.
blind.
Fuck you, green thief. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Here.
Hate you.
Just like Shannon.
There, thank you. Thank you, speed preempt. Thank you, speed preempt. You saved me.
Like you could stop me.
There. Alright, we beat it with the theme team. Okay, it's done. Neat place you got here. I like. There we go. Okay. He has okay fodder. I would assume so.
Let's go.
Does he have his own like? Does he have a? Does he have his own? Yeah, he has his own weapon. Okay. I was about to say, does he have his own weapon and like checking? Yeah, he does.
Understood.
Oh, really? On your order.
Orders.
Like you could stop me.
There is no choice.
Here.
What kind of fucking thing is this?
Let's go. Huh?
You can count on me. Prepare to be impressed.
Be mindful.
Right. On your order.
There we go. Okay, so now the rest of the battle is just easy.
Defending those in need.
Ooh.
Like you could stop me.
Okay,
Like you could stop me.
Understood.
Oh, really?
There is no
Here.
choice.
Right.
Orders.
yeah, we're gonna do the exact same thing we did.
Like you could stop me. You can count on me.
We did the exact same thing.
Let's go.
Killed this dude.
There is no choice.
On your order. Prepare to be impressed.
Kill them
You can
staff
do
unit.
this.
Oh, really?
Also, Tina is ridiculously scary. What the fuck did they do to the staff unit, guys? What did they do to her? Like she'll just steal anything you got. Like it doesn't matter. She'll just steal your stats. She can steal your stats apparently. I think that's her stat. The power of the Thracius staff user. She can steal your stats. Like this one right here. She can steal your stats. It's called Thief. Yeah. Oh my god, and it has to be within 3 columns of her. She looks so innocent. Yeah, I know. This is the face. This is the face of a murderer. Look at her. She may look innocent, but that's a lie. And then there's this chick here. And then there's Staffy. Too bad it won't function. Yeah, it won't, unfortunately. Still. And then there's this Reinhardt motherfucker. They didn't want to give units Brave Tome, so they just gave it as his A slot. Reinhardt is back. Yeah, he's back in the game. Yeah. All right. Anyway, all right. Let's free summon. Let's see if we get anything here. Highly doubt we'll get anything, to be honest. But you know, we're gonna try to go for blue. And there is one blue. There's one blue. Okay. Alright. Well, Berkluck manifest here, please. It came back last time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Oh. It's just Marcia. Damn. Okay, well, we got 4 more chances. One blue again. Alright, here we go. The Queen of Insults. What is it? Oh, it's just Muriel. Damn. Okay, well, so far, unlucky. Another blue. Puff of smoke. Okay, we're getting puffs of smoke, so that means we're just... just Robin. The glow stick guy. Glow stick guy. Okay, so it gave me, like, literally no blues. Alright, we're going red then. No blues, I see. And it's a 3-star. Who is it? And it's, of course, Bond, too. Again, no blue. You gotta be fucking with me here. Bro. No blue, huh? Fuck you. We got Sylvia. Well, I mean, we got a dancer. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, we got jack shit. We got nothing. Disappointment. Literally, the last 2 colors, guess what? They did not give me fucking blue. They did not give me any goddamn blues. Oh man, I forgot to do this. I need to get the grails from the... Okay. Yeah. We got no good luck. God damn it. I guess the Berkluck's on cooldown or some shit. Gets on cooldown. Alright, well. Don't bother with the banner. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do forging bonds first. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. All right. Okay. Fine. Then Huddle Forms. The revival. Are you gonna get anything from this, guys? Are you guys gonna pick any one of these units for this revival forms? For me, I'm not gonna get anyone because I'm saving them for like the Awakening Holoforms, which is next.
I will go.
After this Holoforms is over, after this Holoforms is over, then we'll get like the new one. I'm just waiting for the Awakening one. I want to see who's on the Awakening one.
Let's see.
I'll do my best.
Right then. This way?
Oh right, yeah. There's two Yuri Lowenthals because Yuri Lowenthal also voices young Merrick.
I'm ready.
Oh, ow. I might build up young Shida as a backup in case I don't want anyone who's on the Awakening banner. The Awakening match? You know, fair enough. That's fair.
What to do?
I must be careful.
Become a kinder place. That's a pipe dream, Shida. Not the pipe dream, unfortunately.
Right.
I'm ready to help. Ha!
Okay, everyone gotta level up. Huh? I am ordinary poor Chris. Okay, let's see. Belief and love. We are taking that.
I am not a child.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Let's see.
Let's.
I will go.
I'll do my best.
Saying you're not a child. You are a child. I thought young Shida already got her refine. I thought she already got her refine. Really? So you mean she's does that mean she's next then? I guess she's next. The next refine batch. Oh right, yeah, young Merrick. Right, okay. Could have swore she already got
Right
one.
then.
Wow,
I must be careful.
no stat increase.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to help.
You know the funny thing is that like the whole fact with young Marth's refine is hilarious to because they gave Marth an entirely new weapon just so they can avoid refining Fina's weapon.
This way?
Like that is the most IS thing they have ever done. Like my god, dude, they did not want to give Fina a refine, so they literally jumped through so many goddamn hoops and gave Marth an entirely brand new weapon. It is hilarious. Ooh, Oculus Strike. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking that one. That's such bullshit to score over Fina. Yeah, it is. It is bullshit to screw over Fina.
Let's.
complete bullshit. Biggest fucking proof that they don't like refining dancers unless you're a legendary or mythic hero. Yeah. Yeah, we figured, I mean, it was kind of obvious that they didn't want to give it, but that basically just proved the fact that they don't want to give refines to dancer units.
I'm ready to help. Right then. I will go. Huh.
Right.
What to do?
They just are allergic to that. They don't want to do that. It is just proof. We now have confirmation that they literally will not refine dancers.
I'm ready to help.
Like, it is dumb that they had to jump through that hoop just to get it like that.
I must be careful. Ha!
IS is playing the hot lava game with dancers and staff units. It's like that meme. It's like that meme of that guy who jumps up and tries not to touch the floor by saying the floor is dancer refines. I guess. They're just like, giving the floor, and it's like the floor is Camilla's 9th alt, and then there's just hugging the floor. Hugging the floor in that one. Like, nope.
I'll do my best.
Goddamn IS. Besides, dancers with refines wouldn't even be that bad. I mean, like, the dancers already kind of suck already, so their weapon refine not like it's gonna do much, you know? They already kind of suck. So, you know, like, it's not game breaking. Yeah, Camilla can only carry the game so much, yeah. No one else is picking up the slack. She already has enough weight on her back from those 2 milkers that she got. She don't need any more. She just can't support no more. Can't fight no more. I need energy. Alright. It's too bad we can't vote for Camilla Choose Your Legends anymore either. Yeah, she already won that. We can't choose that anymore. Hey, Mikey.
What's it be, Moogle girls?
Hey. No, I was just like explaining to chat about the fact that how bullshit it was that they just do not want to give dancers refine, that they just give young Marth an entirely brand new weapon just to refine it for him. Just so they get it.
Yeah, because they just didn't want to bother with like giving Fina anything.
Yeah, and then like, and then Jinso here's making the thing that Camilla can only carry the game so much. She can only carry it so much. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Her legendary alt could possibly win a Hero Rises 2024. Oh,
to
no.
be fair,
Oh, for sure,
no,
yeah.
she's definitely a candidate. I don't think she's gonna win it though. But if we get an extra chance to summon her, I think that'd be a pretty good. Golvag's pretty likely as well. I mean, Golvag has so many different variations that you could just make an entire thing of Golvag.
Yeah.
And that's way more likely to win than Camilla.
Yeah, Camilla will most likely make it to like I'd say the top 4. She'll make it to the top.
Yeah.
She'll make it to the top 4, and she'll be one of the units you could summon for in the banner.
That would be nice though, because I mean, I would like to summon on her again.
Because I mean, like, I think nobody wants to pass up that C skill she has. You know, no one wants to pass that up either.
I will protect the land.
But Attune heroes are also super nice. I think Nino's pretty good. At least Nino. I should be specific. Not all Attune heroes are made equal. Attune Nino is actually really good. So I could easily see her being in the Hero Rises.
A Hero Rises, yeah. Golbeg is obviously gonna be on there. I mean,
I'm
it's
ready
no
to
brainer.
help.
Yeah, it's gonna be like half Golbeg.
Half Golbeg, half
This way?
Then like you add after Golbeg, you add like Nino, maybe Camilla for sure.
I must be careful.
I'll do my best.
Okay. The new
Oh, Winter Edelgard. Yeah, that's definitely very likely. Um, yeah, the new winter units is pretty high. Jinzo makes a good point.
Yeah, but like there's also the possibility that Edelgard could just lose the first round, like how she always has lost for the consecutive years in a row.
That's true.
She always loses the
once
first
again,
round.
like with that said, half of Golbeg isn't gonna make it to the banner.
Yeah.
So I mean, by the transient of logic.
I will go.
Man, it's so wild to think about that. Like Edelgard's made it to that A Hero Rises Gauntlet so many times, only to lose in the first round, and it's been like that for like 3 years. Every ult that she's had, basically, she kept getting like screwed over, like at the very first battle. Like it's crazy to think that, because I guess people just really don't fucking like Edelgard. People don't like her. The Edelgarding, yeah.
Right.
The Edelgarding, yeah. Anyway, I used my tickets and all, I got nothing.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know. I'm like, oh. The last 2 tickets didn't even give me any blue.
Oh, that's a move.
Like, I'm like, bruh.
This way?
And nothing on the colorless either. Like that's it. Well, the colorless would be the other color you summon. You wouldn't summon on red.
I must be careful.
Got nothing, man. Nothing.
Oh well, can't be helped.
Yeah. Guess the Berkluck. Guess the Berkluck is on cooldown just from last year, from last stream.
Yeah, that's true. Last one was actually not bad.
Yeah, that one I actually got really lucky with summons and stuff. Yeah, but like, remote Sparrow.
Just no, pick up the Winds of Change.
Okay.
I mean, Remote Sparrow is actually pretty good too, but like I think Winds of Change will just carry so much of like. I haven't actually done it yet. I'm actually doing mine right now as well.
Okay.
I will go.
But yeah, like. Yo, what is this shit skills?
I mean, there's also the possibility that literally the entire voting thing could just be literally just Golbeg. Because it's possible.
I don't think there's enough Golbegs. Let me count.
Well, a good chunk of them will be Golbegs.
Yeah, but I don't think there's enough for all 8 to be Golbeg. That's what I was getting at. I'm just counting how many there are. 1,
Right
2,
then. This way?
Let's.
3,
I'll do my best.
4, 5, 6. We have 6 Golbegs.
Oh god, well, what if those 6 get in, and there's only 2?
If all 6 of them get in, that'd be pretty funny.
Let's see.
Don't matter who wins, practically. Golbeg wins either way.
Yeah, there's a potential of 6 Golbegs. I don't think all 6 of them would make it, but
What?
there's a possibility of 6 Golbegs in
Right.
the voting
Yeah.
gauntlet.
Because, you know, IS decided to go through with the whole thing of making it that, oh, hey, I'm Golbeg, you're Golbeg, we're Golbeg, we're all Golbeg.
Yeah, that's how story cohesion works. That they're all Golbeg.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, there's 6 Golbegs potentially that could be in
I'm
the
ready to help.
voting gauntlet. I mean, that's assuming even all of them make it, right? Because one of them we could easily see not making it.
I must be
The
careful.
free one. So.
Oh. Oh.
This way?
Uh-oh. No, you know what? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I win. Nah, I win.
Yeah, if he attacks you, because Silas is stronger if you attack him first. Not
Yeah.
like it. Well, you don't. I guess you don't have his effective weapon yet.
Okay, 4 torches. Okay, we got Righteous Wind. Oh yeah, no, we need that. We need that.
Yeah, you want that. That's super good.
Righteous.
The
win.
righteous wins.
I will protect the land.
Shit skills I'm getting.
It reminds me of the
Because
time.
Because I need to get righteous wins on my Merrick just so I can breeze through this thing way easier.
Yeah, true.
Because that's how you
I
basically
must be
cheese the
careful.
rest of the game.
Yeah, just use Merrick. Young Merrick can literally just solo the entire
He's-
thing.
He would have to hard carry.
Right then.
It reminds me when I kept getting speed like skills for a unit that had literally no speed whatsoever in Hall of Forms. I'm like, bro,
I will go.
Bruh.
why are you giving me
I'll do my
speed?
best.
You tell me you can't even utilize the speed. Oh, I got hit by Sizo. Also, what kind of bandit group is named the Dandelion Bandits? Why Dandelion?
Because it can just appear anywhere.
I'm ready to help.
Oh, is that his purpose of why he called his bandits that?
I guess.
You know,
Makes sense in my head.
you know that would make sense. The whole motif of dandelions, because they're literally everywhere. So it's like,
Yeah, they just pop up
Right.
anywhere
Right,
almost.
What to do?
And that's why people hate them so much. It's so annoying like that, right? It's just, you know, you want to keep your lawn clean and poof, out of nowhere, dandelion.
oh,
Like the
okay.
shit.
You get
You
off.
have a nice little flower. You got a nice little flower bed set up. Dandelions just popping. I was like, come on, man.
Hey, no, get out of here, there, dandelion. Stop stealing the nutrients. Cause like, despite dandelions kind of being kind of cool, they're actually really bad because they're an invasive species.
Yeah.
And
They can just appear anywhere.
as soon as you see it, get rid of it. As soon as you see a dandelion, get rid of it. Kill it. They are? Yeah, dandelions are an invasive species. Yeah, they're what we call weeds. AKA,
Yeah,
they're
weeds are invasive plants. They're just there to suck up life,
yeah.
drain the nutrients.
I mean, like normally you would think that they wouldn't be able to do much, given to the fact of their size, but they tend to grow in like bunches.
Yeah.
And then they add all that up with the bunches, they start absorbing the nutrients from other plants and start stealing it.
Dare not underestimate me.
And they can grow literally anywhere. If there's a tiny crack in the concrete that has some ground, guess what? A dandelion will grow there.
Yep.
Any nook and cranny, a dandelion will grow.
Let's see.
Let's.
This way?
And apparently they're also edible.
I mean, technically all plants are edible.
But I'm talking about like it's not poisonous or anything. If you can just eat it and just be like,
Yeah. It wouldn't taste very good, but yeah,
you can. I mean, you can't.
you can.
I don't know why you would, but you could. I don't know why the heck you would think about like doing that for like a dandelion, but I mean you can.
What to do?
I'll do my
I'm
best.
ready to help.
Yuck. Yuck. Yeah. You were surprised at how many weird people are out there.
I must be careful.
There's too many weird people. I'm pretty sure there's someone right now, as I am speaking, eating a dandelion.
Right then.
Yeah, like in my house, I have to like
Yeah.
weed out dandelions pretty often because they just appear everywhere. And I have like a pretty decent sized yard in front of the house, so yeah, that should get so annoying.
Yeah.
The dude would say, please don't eat the weeds. Yeah, because they don't taste good. Kinda nasty, bro.
Another thing about dandelions, they also are resistant to cold, because they will not die in the cold. They'll be there. They're resistant, apparently, to the cold, because they will be there.
I mean, that's the whole thing about like like most weeds in general kind of possess that like quote unquote resilience that like that's why they're able to be invasive species as they are, is because like they can survive in all kinds of environments.
Yep, that's the power of a dandelion. But they are also, you know, like a symbol of like I guess making wishes on it when they, especially when they dry up. But that's just when they're ready to spread their seeds. They're just ready to spread, and they wait for suckers like us to pick them up and blow them, like that.
And that's the other thing too about like
I am not
certain
a child.
weeds, not just dandelions, but like all kinds of weeds. Their seed is very easy to like move around, and it like carries by the wind a lot easier than other like
This way? I'm ready
plants.
to help.
Which is another reason why they just pop up everywhere, right? So
Yeah.
they
I
just
must be
go
careful.
everywhere.
Right.
Let's see.
I'm ready.
It reminds me of this really weird story I read about. So this lumberjack was working, and then like I guess at some point he inhaled a seed or something, and it turns out because he was having like breathing problems, and he was like coughing a lot, and it turns out there was a tree growing inside his lungs.
That sounds like a total myth. That's not actually
It's true. It's legit. Look it up. Look it up. It was a tiny ass fern. It was a tiny ass fern tree. It was like kind of really tiny, but it was growing in there. Like it apparently germinated in there. It germinated.
But how the hell would it grow though? Because there's like no light inside the human
Well,
body.
well, actually, it turns out that like that kind of particular stuff don't really need the light. They just need like a warm, moist environment. And you know that's your lung. And oxygen. And guess what your lung gives you? Oxygen. So you know it has its oxygen.
Huh.
So it can grow. Yeah.
Cause yeah, I've always remembered like growing up that like you know there's always that myth about like
I'll do my
eating a
best.
watermelon seed and then like watermelons will grow inside of you.
Yeah.
To, like, scare kids.
Uh-huh.
But like it's totally a myth because once again, like if there's no light in your body,
I'm ready to
then
help.
how the hell are you gonna have vines growing in your body? It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, that's not how it works. Unless you're poison ivy.
That's not how biology works.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That's not how plants
I'm
work.
ready.
If that was true, we would not have like
Right.
I must be
you know
careful.
any kind of global like the quote unquote climate crisis we'd have. If plants could just literally grow everywhere without any need of any light, it just wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, but like, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So according to the studies they did too, some species of plants can literally live without the sun and literally just grow as long as the other environmental conditions are met.
Interesting.
And they'll grow.
Hmm.
I mean, it was a really tiny tree, and its barbs, like its roots thing, were kind of digging a little bit into his like lung, but they managed to remove it. And you can actually look up a picture of it. There's a picture of it. I don't recommend it, but you can if you want to. I mean, I'm not lying about it, by the way, either. It's a true story. I heard about it in a YouTube video of like 3 weird stories that sound fake but are actually true.
Yeah, because that's totally like I totally thought that would be fake because like no way that would actually happen. But if there's the stuff out here about it, I guess it is the case.
Mm-hmm. And there's evidence out there. You just have to look it up. But yeah, I warn you, it is kind of gross because it's literally a piece of a really tiny bit of flesh that they had to remove from the lung to get the tree out.
I must be careful.
So you know that myth about seeds growing inside you? Well, not that far-fetched now, is it?
I guess.
And I guess the whole myth about watermelon seeds, you eating them, well, they won't because, like, your stomach acids tend to just kill it. Will just, like, literally just devour the seed, and then the seed is just basically, it can't grow because it's like, well, your stomach acid literally dissolved it, so it's like, it can't even grow from that, so.
Yeah. Okay. So see, that might be something like interesting to think about, where like the difference between like the human lung, because the lung doesn't have those kind of defense mechanisms. Your stomach does, which is why like you can put all kinds of stuff into your mouth and be fine.
Yep.
And that might be part of it. So I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud about stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, like that is wild.
Yeah, that is wild. Yeah, I lost the Ghost Hunter says I lost a bet. What the heck did you lose it?
And what kind of bet? And what were the stakes?
What were the stakes here?
I will go.
Was
Let's.
stake?
Right.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, what kind of bet? Yeah, we want to know. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Hmm?
Poor Marth got double T. Marth just got like jumped.
This way?
God dang.
Right then.
I'm ready. I'll do my
Loser.
Loser joins VC. Damn. What are you getting at, huh?
What do you mean?
Is Bur-
Oh, hey, are you calling us loser? What the? Hey,
What's up?
hey, man, if you're gonna call anyone a loser, it's gonna be me, cause I am.
No, I was playing freaking. I was doing I was doing Marth Dittos with app, and it's like, all right, whoever loses has to go on freaking Berg's stream. I wasn't saying you lost.
Wow, I see how it is, Ghost. I see how it is.
Well, we weren't even. We went nowhere with it.
Okay.
I'm ready to help. I must be careful.
Yeah, we were just talking about the fact that, like, explaining to Mikey that, like, there was a tree growing inside someone's lungs.
Huh?
Yeah.
See, that was the same reaction I had.
Yeah, it's the same reaction I had, but I explained it to Mikey, and it's legit. It actually happened. Like, it is possible for, like, some trees to actually grow without needing, like, the sun or some sunlight. They can just grow without it.
Let's
What
see.
tree and in whose lungs?
It was a fern tree, and it was in a lumberjack's lungs, because he was, like, basically out in the, obviously the woods, they chop down trees.
Uh-huh.
And then the trees fall, and a spore or a tiny seed was entered his nose because he breathed it in.
Mm-hmm.
And he was having like coughing. He was coughing later because it was growing, because it was actually like piercing his like lung a little.
The whole point of having snot is to prevent that from happening. So it's also another thing that just makes it kind of wild too.
Yeah.
Like, the whole reason why you have booger is basically what like booger is.
What?
Is when like over time the mucus in your like sinus blocks out stuff, and then eventually it turns all hard and shit, and then it like just collects there. Usually it's like dust that goes into your nose, right? And then all that dust gets like stuck together with mucus, and then that becomes like your booger. And so once again, like there should be other countermeasure your body should have that would prevent that from happening.
Yeah, he just happened to get really unlucky.
That's like beyond unlucky. That's like Parson disaster looks super tame in comparison.
Yeah,
that's beyond unlucky.
Yeah, like that dude got so unlucky that it literally bypassed his mucus defense system and it just went straight in there. It's like, oh.
Yeah, because that's the reason why you have like snot.
It sounds so unbelievable, like that freaking that old meme video where it's like that weird animation of a kid that essentially turns into a watermelon and it's playing Unravel for some reason.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's like, that's exactly what this sounds like. It's like, oh, he had a watermelon seed, joke's on him, dumbass, he becomes a watermelon. That doesn't happen. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's why that's why I was also baffled, because like the chance of that is like that guy should buy a lottery ticket, because there's like those kind of chances.
Yeah, like that guy got super lucky. And like
unlucky.
I guess yeah,
But
yeah.
that's like a 1 in a million chance. Because even if like, let's say the seed of some plant like went into your nose, even then, your body would have done something to expel that from happening.
I will go.
Either it gets stuck in your
Really?
nose, becomes booger, or you just sneeze it back out immediately. Because your nose hairs also serve that function.
Just completely missed it.
That's the reason why you have these parts in your. This is why you have these like annoying parts of your body be annoying as shit because they're also defense mechanisms.
Yeah, and it was in a video called like 3 stories that sound fake but are actually true. And that was one of the stories.
Right then.
Like, what are the
The
stories?
more you know, I get. The more you know, I guess.
Yeah, and you have to, and literally, you can look it up. All you have to do is literally look up. He even said so in this video itself that you literally just have to look up tree and lung, and it will pop up right there. It's very readily available.
I must be
Yeah, 'cause
careful.
I'm sure whoever wrote that is just as equally as baffled.
Yeah, I mean, like, goddamn, like,
Because he basically had an impossibility occur.
yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know, like, yep, because, you know, plants are weird. Plants are all weird.
Plants are indeed weird.
I mean, the human body is also weird because that, like, once again, like, normally you think, well, that should never happen because your body should be, like, should take care of that for you.
Also, you know that smell that when you're outside when grass is cut?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
Did you know that that's actually like a pheromone that the trees release? Well, grass releases, and it's basically the equivalent of them screaming. That's their equivalent
I
of
believe
screaming because
that's-
they're like,
yeah,
"Oh my
that
god,
sounds
you
about
cut,
right.
you cut me! What the?" They're like, "Ah."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so all that smell, you're smelling their screams.
Yeah, I mean, the way that, like
Like,
nature works is just kind of hilarious. It's always fun to mess with people and be like, when you eat a fruit, you can always just be weird and be like, you're eating plant sperm.
What to do?
and then they watch them spit it out like, what?
When you eat any fruit,
This way?
you're effectively eating like
Let's see.
plant sperm.
Yeah.
No, bro, apple trees in the freaking spring be like,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, basically.
No, that's not even wrong.
I
That's
must be
basically what
I'll
fruits
do
are.
my
Fruits are
best.
like
I'm ready to.
the part of the pollination effort from the flower of the plant, and then that's why you find all the seeds in the fruit.
I will go.
only in Fire Emblem Heroes stream.
Yeah. Only Fire Hero Street you need to learn some
No,
really
this is-
weird
this is-
facts.
That's the thing about that. And then like
Right.
a lot of people forget that that's how it is. That's what it's really like.
We're literally eating. Yeah.
You eat plant sperm.
We eat plant sperm. God damn it. God, that is so hilarious.
Fruit. Get the guy stop eating fruit.
Right then.
It's like remember that Family Guy scene from when
I'll blow you away.
like Louis says, Peter, why is there a bunch of milk in the fridge? Oh, that's not milk. I'm a horse breeder now, Louis. And then Stewie was like eating cereal, and he's like, and he's like, and then he starts like slowly eating it again, just like, oh god, like that. And it's basically like that with fruit when you tell someone that.
Ain't no way.
It's
I must be
it's
careful.
a hilarious scene because it's like he's just casually eating the cereal and he's like,
Life ruined.
like, yes. Essentially, that's
And
what.
that's and
Yeah.
And that's the other thing that divides, like, when people ask, like, what's the difference between, like, a fruit and a vegetable? Even though, like, you know, in those food group things you learned in school, they kind of put them in the same category, but
Mhm.
fruit and vegetables are different. Vegetables are not part of the flower of a plant,
Yeah.
whereas, like, fruits are. And that's why, you know, the whole joke about, like, the whole thing about, like, tomatoes being a fruit.
Yeah,
And then the whole meme about, you know, knowledge is knowing tomato is a fruit, wisdom is knowing not to put it into a fruit salad, and philosophy is wondering if ketchup is a smoothie.
I mean, technically speaking, yes, it is. Technically.
But would you
And so-
willingly drink it? Would you down a bottle of ketchup?
And so like,
You know, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line.
but that, yeah, the whole thing about like, because tomatoes
I
come
will
from the
protect the land.
flower of a tomato vine,
I'm
but
ready to
celery is part of the
I'll
plant,
do my
not the
best.
flower.
Yeah. And the reason too is why the tomato is considered a fruit is because it's also a history thing. Because there was like a law that
Prohibition? I know what you meant.
there's a prohibition on like fruits and stuff, on like vegetables, and actually no, it was vegetables apparently, or something, according to some really weird history. So then, like, in order to get around people not losing their ketchup, they said, okay, tomato's now a fruit. Because
Which
technically
is funny
speaking, it's
because
not part
in
of it.
reality, it was always a fruit.
this
And
way.
it-
Follow the definition of like plants and flowers.
Yeah, like it's a fruit. Like yeah. And fun thing too, chili peppers or anything, the jalapenos and stuff. Those are considered berries.
Yeah,
They're considered
Pepper-
berries.
peppers are technically fruits.
Right.
They're
Because
spicy
it follows-
fruits.
It follows the same rule. Well, it's nothing to do about it. It's nothing to do about its taste. It's the fact that whether it comes from the flower of a plant or not.
Yeah, and
What part,
peppers
what part of the plant is it?
and peppers
And
come.
so if it's a flower, it's a fruit.
Yeah,
I will go.
the chili peppers are a fruit. Chili, any type of pepper that basically grows. Yeah, that's a. Yep, that's a fruit. That's a berry. It's considered a berry.
I'm ready.
Huh.
Bananas are also considered a berry.
Yeah.
They're also considered a berry, despite them being like stuff. And also, a banana tree is not a banana tree. It's not a tree. It's just a giant ass plant that just grows bananas like that. It's just a giant ass flower.
I think the correct term for it is a shrub.
I'm ready to help.
Yeah.
Good old shrub.
So
I
it's
think that's what.
pumpkins
I
and
think that's what
squash
you're
too.
supposed to call it.
It says ginger. Yes.
Yes,
Yep. Same thing.
they're technically fruits because of that reason.
Squash pumpkin.
It's look, I didn't come up with these rules. Okay, someone just came up with like this is how we're gonna categorize different plants and stuff.
Yeah. Blame the scientists who decided to make this like the law.
Weird differentiation between like what constitutes like a regular plant and what is a flower. And then what are the things that you eat of those two things, right? Of plants and flowers. And just to make things even more weird, that's also like, you know when like people like to act all cute when there's like cherry blossoms and stuff?
Yeah.
It's like you're standing in the middle of tree sacks. Have a nice day.
It's that Skeletor meme where he says these jokes. He says this until we meet again. Till we meet again.
So like yeah, Japanese people are obsessed with tree sacks because there's a whole day about like let's go see the cherry blossoms, and then let the petals fall all over the place. You're participating in tree sacks.
Oh God. Sayori's whole quote in her support with Robin makes a lot of sense now. It makes a lot of sense now. Oh, yeah.
Right
Because
then.
once again, like the breaking down of the flowers, which is why the petals fall, and then the seed is flying through the winds with that as well.
And then it
That's how
combines.
that's how plants reproduce.
Yeah, and then guess what? Those seeds land on another tree, and then that's where the process begins.
Yeah.
That's where the process begins, and it's how we get like. And also, another thing, plants are kind of the same like us, as in they can be genetically like bred, like
Yeah.
to get like stuff, like to
And
get
then
a
for
specific
the-
like traits.
And then like
must
and
be
then,
careful.
and then the other like wild ass thing about like how beautiful nature is, I guess you could say that like that's where bees also like play the role in the ecosystem because there are flowers who can't do that on their own.
I'm here to help.
And they
Get the bee to do it.
in this retrospective, the bee is the surrogate.
Yeah, the bee is basically the surrogate.
The surrogate. It's the one that carries the seeds and then goes onto another flower, and boom, there you go. Boom.
I don't think I've ever heard the term surrogate. I want to.
I'll do my
You never
best.
heard of the term surrogate?
I No.
It's
The
literally
word
just
surrogate basically just means like a replacement
yeah.
Let's see.
or like an extension of something else. So
Oh, so he's not the step. He's not the step insect. He's the insect that stepped up.
sure.
Basically, yes.
What to do?
And so it's
This
like,
way?
well, my job is to make sure this production thing goes fine. That's why I exist.
Yeah, it's also something that like couples do or like people do when they can't have children naturally. They use a surrogate.
Yeah. There was even like, you ever watch that old show Friends?
Yeah. I mean, no, I didn't watch
Iconic.
it. I've heard of it. I heard of it.
Yeah, and like Phoebe has the whole thing where like she has to be a surrogate for her brother and his wife because they can't have kids on their own. And then there's the funny part when they're at the house, like, where's the father? Oh, you mean you're my brother? And then the doctor's just like, what?
Huh?
Dun.
Yeah, so basically that's how a surrogate works. It's also, yeah, surrogates too. Like, same thing with. It's how like also some people like raise animals, as in like so they can be ready for the wild. By being like surrogate, like example, I guess let's say like a cat or something, like a big cat or something. Like they have surrogates for that, and then like teaches them the stuff, and then they release them in the wild, so then they can live in the wild. A surrogate, basically, a replacement, essentially.
I'm ready to help.
Should you
get flair for Merrick? Why not?
I'm ready to help.
Maybe I don't know. It just popped up
I
in my
will go.
rotations. Like, I guess I might as well take it.
Sure.
Right
I already have
Fine.
righteous. I have righteous wind, and righteous wind pretty does the job well on its own.
That's true.
Speed
Yeah, so I
preamp.
guess it doesn't really
Ghost
matter.
Valkyrie jump scare? Ah!
No way. Times pulse 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, get
Relax
something
and
else
check.
if you can get better skill, like a different skill. You might as well get that because your righteous wind is really like
This
that's all
way.
Merrick really needs.
Yeah.
You don't need.
Let's see. Attack res bond 4. Fury 4.
I'll do what I can.
Speed preempt 3. Attack speed ruse 3. Times pulse 4. Infantry flash, and then the seals are threat attack 3 and 30 stance.
All right, I'll throw a return question. Should I keep Null C Disrupt 4, or should I replace it with Magic Null Follow?
Let me think.
Chad, what do you guys think? Should I switch C Disrupt, or should I go with Magic Null?
I think magic null sounds. Shoot.
Because C disrupt basically makes it to where like they say the enemy has like a thing that just prevents you from counterattacking. Well, it ignores that.
Yeah. Keep
No, that's just
disrupt
disrupt
because Winds of Change already has null follow up.
Let's see.
Because
Right,
if
I
bonus
forget what this
attack
thing
on-
does. I better read this.
Yeah.
active against flying, if bonus is active on unit or health's greater than 50%, attack speed +5, neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-ups and effects that prevent units follow-ups, hence why Merrick naturally runs Wind Sweep.
Hmm.
And he
Okay,
does,
I'll just leave it then. I don't need to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ike, Brave
Onyx
Ike,
says-
Miss. Oh, you go ahead.
Ike, Brave Ike, Miss,
I'm ready to
Kidia,
help.
Tsubasa, and Mamori are the next revival units.
You know,
Hey, 2 banners for 2 units. Like the Brave, young Merrick is in 2 banners, and now Kiria's gonna be in 2 banners.
I kind of want to keep Speed Defense Ruse 4 just because it sounds like an interesting gimmick. Because
You're Merrick? Yeah, like the last guys. A bunch of misfit minions and crap.
yeah,
Yeah.
inflict
must be
Speed
careful.
Defense
Right then.
-6, Guard, Discord, and Schism.
Schism.
Schism, if for those who probably
Schism.
don't know, because Schism is hardly used for anything. Neutralizes triangle attack, dual strike, and pathfinder effects active on unit through unit's next action.
I will go.
Unit is excluded from ally triangle attack and dual strike effects calculated
This
using
way?
number of allies. When the status schism is neutralized, triangle attack, dual strike, and pathfinder bags are also neutralized.
Ah, I see. So that's what it is. Yeah, go. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Ghost. Hey. And the other ghost, the other one.
I know what you meant.
No.
I know. We all did.
You have better rates for
Pretty good.
Kyria and the weekly revival. Yeah, but don't rely on that.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really be unless you're like a whale. You're not gonna spend orbs on that. Not your real
Yeah.
orbs.
Never rely on raids. Need my 5.25% on the freaking New Year's banner.
Oof. God, that sounds rough.
Ow.
And I was really worried because like I was getting like I had three stars on a banner, and I had like a blue orb left, and like so help me if the last orb I summon on this, and the thing that breaks my pity is the person I already sparked for, I'm gonna lose it. Luckily, it wasn't. It was just
Protect the land.
Karen.
Mm. Valkyrie says I'm wrapping up my master program residency right now.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
Cool. Oh, that's great, man. To hear that you're almost done with that.
Then he's gotta do the hard part.
Oh boy.
I will go.
What to do?
Wait, and then they go. Wait, there's a hard part. Yes.
I'll do my best.
I'm ready to help.
Yeah. Whoever
You know, I didn't realize.
whoever says education is easy, they've never had education.
Well, that's because
Let's see.
education is more or less a joke nowadays. So when they say education is easy, that's because they probably have like a degree in something relatively useless,
Yep. What are you saying?
like queer dance theory or something. And yes, that is a real degree.
Like, as in the word for strange, or the other one.
Yes.
You did
Oh,
a joke.
interesting.
Yes.
Not knocking it, obviously. I'm just a little bit confused.
No, you didn't know, and I'm telling you that yes, you were correct on both stances.
Such a strange.
Yeah. You'd be surprised at how many weird degrees are out there for like a bunch of things you would not expect to be in a degree, but there is a degree for it.
I mean, I know there's a whole thing with like, well, the idea of communications has changed a lot over the years. So now,
Yes.
like, communications is a real
I'm
degree.
ready.
But back in the day,
I must be careful.
Right.
There's a thing called actually talking to people.
well, that's not what it refers to nowadays. But like back then, that's actually more or less what it was. My brother has a communications degree, and he did this so my mom would get off his back. No cap.
That sounds funny. Like,
My brother did a communications degree just so my mom would leave him alone about it.
look, ma, I already did it. Okay, I got a degree. All right.
That's and what Ghost Hunter,
then.
Ghost Valkyrie says is true. Education
I will
sucks
go.
because the current U.S. education teaches to memorize and what to think in yes and no terms, rather than how to think critically. Actually, it's worse than that. It doesn't even do that
This
part,
way?
the memorization part, very well either.
What to do?
As far as like,
I'm ready
okay,
to help.
it's been a while since I've done one of these. It's been a while, but like, that's where you get like the whole echo chamber kind of discourse.
I must be careful.
Right.
Is
I'm ready.
is because like the quote unquote memorization in education is just to like, okay, believe these
ready to
particular ideologies, memorize XYZ ideas of those like ideologies, and then when some asshat tells you why they think you're wrong,
I'll do
you
my
just
best.
spit back things you quote unquote memorize
What to do?
to basically shut down the argument right away and say, no, you're wrong because I memorized XYZ. And that's kind of how modern education is now. And you're right, Ghost Out, that
Right then.
there is no thinking critically. in a lot of modern education.
No, I felt like the only time I did that was English, and half of it felt like I was like, half it's like, am I overanalyzing this? Is this a little bit?
Well, that's
much?
what you're supposed to do, though, and then challenge ideas
Yeah.
through
Let's
that.
see.
That's the whole point.
What?
This is not gonna end well for you, bro. You're gonna lose this one.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
help.
it won't.
You're gonna have to train other units and power them up a little bit. As much as we want, like, as much as you want just one guy to carry everything, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's one of the fatal flaws of
Holoform.
yeah, it's that, like only one unit at any given time gets like
The only one gets the
the
skill.
power
but
boot, yeah.
everyone can still get the XP.
But then the problem is XP doesn't matter.
Yep.
If you're level
I've-
40, but you're still rocking the like, okay, assuming you even hit level 40, rocking
Right
the
then.
silver sword. But like, what's the silver sword gonna do if you run into like Araya?
Try.
You'll straight up do negative damage. You'll hit her and she'll get health, right? So.
I find it so dumb that for Holoform's Marth, you need to get the Rapier first, then you can get Brilliant Rapier.
Really?
Yeah,
In Hall
Like,
of Form,
I
that's
was-
so stupid.
I went through like several rotations, like no Brilliant Rapier. Normal Rapier shows up. Get it? All right, now I'm playing Marth. Like Marth gets another freaking first blood. All right, here's Brilliant Rapier with the Refine.
I'm ready to help.
What gives?
Weird. Anyway, I lived somehow. I should.
Somehow.
I lived through sheer Burke luck of not dying. Just like, oh.
I guess so.
Gotta say, I did not realize how terrible Believe in
I
Love
won't
is.
lose.
What's Believe in Love?
Yongshida's like unique skill.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I mean, it was okay at the time, but it's
Yeah.
power crap. It's not good anymore.
Yo,
Like a
I
lot of
could
other
put
skills.
Gambit 4 on Young Marth with Hero's Blood, or even Times Pulse 4.
Ghostvax says, in middle school, I was taught to memorize that Washington crossed the Delaware, but not why he did so. Well, here's another thing too, though. Ghostvax, to push back a little bit.
With this
You can't
power,
just shit on like quote unquote early education, like middle school and high school, for like doing a lot of memory work, because that's not what that's not what middle school and high school is actually. The real purpose of middle school and high school, when you do a fair amount of memory work and you learn like equations and stuff like that, it's less about knowing the equations themselves, and it's more about developing certain skills
I'm ready to help.
when it comes to like work ethic. You're supposed to
be
develop
careful.
good work ethic throughout like your high school and your middle school years. And then that's the real purpose of like college and university, is supposed to have you think
I will
the
go.
why
Right
part
then.
of like, why did Washington cross the Delaware? You critically analyze why, and then you discuss whether it's the right or wrong thing.
Let's see.
That is what you're supposed to do in the college years. But you're supposed to develop the skills of like being critical as you
I'm ready to help.
look at information and memorize stuff. The point of high school is to develop the skills to do that, and then when you go to college, you utilize that skill
Right
into
then.
really delving into why you do literally anything.
I'm very confident that her refine is gonna focus with working with her preferred skill. Oh yeah, for sure. That's usually how
Yeah.
some refines work. They have
That's
a
usually
personal
how most
skill.
refines do.
Yeah, they have like a personal skill that they have. Their refine combos with it. Like there's a complement to it.
Okay, actually, bothering reading Gambit, it would not work. It would not work for Marth. Because the bonus damage would just total to 0. Because his special charge is too short, so I'm just giving him Times Pulse 4 because that's always that's always smart.
Pretty sure that's what Fallen Tikis did. Yeah,
Yeah.
Fallen Tikis did that.
I'm ready to help.
Ghostdog says, to be honest, I think developing critical thinking at a younger age, like middle high school, is a worthwhile pursuit,
be
especially
careful.
not since everyone wants to go to college
Let's see.
or financially can. Well, I do agree with most of that. The only problem is I think that's where... well, okay, let me backtrack a bit. The reason why now I would be more in line with that logic. Whereas, like, see, when I was growing up, there was a natural progression of how the education was supposed to work. But of course, a lot of things changed when I was in, like, well, the whole meme of millennials messing everything up. Yeah, I'm part of that generation. It's just gotta deal with it. But back in them olden days, there was supposed to be a natural progression as to how education leading to career was supposed to work, but it ended up not working, and then that's why we need the overhaul. And I do agree with that. I do agree there needs to be an overhaul, but I think the original intention of like why college could be the change the college system is because back in the old days, the idea was that you were supposed to utilize your college as like more like trade school kind of thing. It was supposed to do that. And so back in the day, you were supposed to try and encourage people to like do the hard sciences and like go into STEM through college and university. That was the real purpose, actually. But the problem is that universities had abandoned that. And it's one of those things that like you can't have everything be a university school subject. That's not what a university is for. The point of a university was supposed to create specialized programs to go into those hard sciences to continue, you know, the technological work of the time. But that's not how things are now, and that's why I do agree with you in the whole like you're gonna have to start teaching people in middle high school to do like more quote-unquote critical thinking.
What to do?
But at the same time, the reason why it kind of doesn't work is because, once again, most teenagers are not capable of doing that. It's one of those things that, like, remember, you're like, as a teenager, you're still going through like puberty and all that, so you haven't fully developed that yet. That's just nature and evolution. You just gotta deal with it.
Right then.
And so we just lack. Human beings lack the ability to be able to do that. And so that's why I somewhat disagree with you, because I don't think it's possible. More like because it's not possible to quote-unquote teach people like the critical skills in a high school, middle school age. It's just not possible.
It also doesn't help when half the time for things you don't have an interest in it. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to play.
That's part of that's part of the whole, like, once again, like, it's not just teenagers just don't possess the ability
Right.
to think critically. They just don't possess the ability. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that this say like teenagers are stupid because of that. That's not true at all. It's just that the way that the human being is supposed to develop, we're not designed to do that.
Right.
And so that's where I would disagree with you somewhat, Ghostdog. But I do, but like, I understand where you're coming from. Where like, because information is so easy to access now in the modern age, you think that would be a possibility.
But true.
But the problem with that, there's several problems with that. The first problem is, once again, it's part of that whole like teenagers lack the ability to translate that. This is where shameless self-promotion, but the whole like differentiation between like knowledge and wisdom.
I'm ready to help. Be careful.
The fact of the matter is, once again, I'm not shitting on teenagers because they don't possess this ability, but teenagers just don't possess the ability to turn knowledge into wisdom. They just don't possess that ability. That's just how it is with human beings. And then, of course, you know, case in point, the whole like social media thing has just proven my point. no amount of information can do anything for like young people. If they're gonna think something stupid, they're gonna think it and do it. Why do you think we get like Tide Pod challenges? No amount of knowledge and information can fix that.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the time we live in. Unfortunately.
Or you know those challenges where people jump out of like freaking beating boats.
Oh, I remember the dumb challenge of Sova where like they had their car running and they just walked by the side of it. And I'm like, bro, why would you do that? Well, I mean, I think one of the people that tried to do the challenge broke their foot because the tire rolled over their foot, and it's like,
Bro, you're not gonna ghost ride the whip. That's an age-old skill.
Yeah.
No one does that anymore.
Why? Why do people think this is remotely a good idea?
but they still did it because clout.
I will go.
I know, but it's just like case in point though.
Congrats, you got your 5 seconds of fame and your freaking years worth of being recognized as a dumbass.
But like,
I'm ready to
it
help.
fundamentally comes down to like, well, the reason why we have like people.
Right.
Okay, now before people go like, well, why do teenagers do dumb shit on the internet? Is because like, it goes back to the whole like you've given them too much power at a young age. They're not ready for power. But then you give like, you know, the massive amount of power we have due to modern technology.
I must be careful.
But then you give it to a person who does not possess the ability to like critically think. And before you go like, well, the education system should be able to do that. And teacher was like, no. Teenagers are not capable of doing that. And you would be almost like tyrannical to say like, no, you must immediately learn.
Gen Alpha moment.
Gen Alpha.
So Doc says, I disagree. I believe if younger generations get better class about media and financial literacy, they can better themselves. I took a financial literacy class in high school, actually. Well, maybe education system is changing now, but one of the things is, one, unless it's something that like is that's mass taught in like every school, you can't use that to argue broad, unless once again it's being applied broadly. And secondly,
Let's see. I will go.
then you run into another problem. It's not a big problem, but it is a problem, and that is where you're doing the
What to do?
what do I call it? It's like an objective litmus, if you will. And that's already that has its own pushbacks in like the modern education system. So you would run into a different problem. And then everyone would rebel against taking that kind of course. So whether you might be someone that be like, oh yeah, a financial literacy course would be useful. That's not something that would interest the general bulk of people.
I will go.
It's like
If I may be, I mean,
elective.
yeah, and then as Ghost Hunter said earlier, he actually made a good point. Although it wasn't relevant to the first point, but it's relevant to this point, where you talk about like, there's just no interest in it from young people. And it's something like a financial literacy class. There's no interest in that for young people. Because then you have to in order to like make things like financial literacy matter, you have to do other things that we've created laws to prevent that. So like, for instance, a financial literacy course only works if everybody also had a job. But then we have child labor laws.
I am not a child.
So you definitely couldn't have financial literacy in middle school. And for high school, it'd have to be something that is mandatory only late in the school's life.
I must be careful.
I'm ready. Right.
Because once again, like in order for a financial literacy course, it has a prerequisite of having a job in real life. And then of course that means you have to force students into like the workforce like that. Which, to be fair, that is not a bad idea in principle. However, then you run into ethical arguments of whether like, should we force students to work jobs as part of the high school life? And then you run into problems like, oh, I can't pursue hobbies, no video gaming, no anime and stuff like that, because we have to work after we go to school.
Yep.
And
Also,
that's
that's
the part
how-
where like
I will go.
you're gonna run into huge pushback, which Ghost Hunter did accurately point out earlier. There's just no interest in doing that. No one would want to do that.
I mean, it's like half the time with it was so weird for me because like my last year of high school was like, okay, here's this English class, and then we have like it felt like we were just doing like the most absurd and kind felt like freaking pointless fat like water.
Oh,
With
well, what do you
random
mean by that? You have to be
Okay.
specific. What do you mean by that?
All right, here's this for a curriculum. Breaking down lyrics of Kendrick Lamar songs on a literal
I will
level.
protect the land.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry, who's Kendrick Lamar?
Yeah, song artist.
Hip hop
Song-
artist.
Song artist.
That tells me nothing. Like, what does he sing?
Hip hop.
Okay.
Okay,
I must be
my
careful.
left stroke just went
Right.
viral.
What to do?
That's a line. I had to break that down to a literal level.
How?
Okay.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
How the hell do you how do you break that
I'm like-
into a literal level? That sounds like gibberish. That sounds like nonsense that he just made just for something to rhyme.
Okay, like, so you know the song? All right, who here in the chat, doesn't matter, has heard of the song DNA by Kendrick
then.
Lamar?
Once again, I don't know who this guy is, so the answer is clearly
Exactly.
no.
Exactly, because it's just like,
I'll do my
okay,
best.
he's like, so I believe the first line goes, I got loyalty, got
I'm here to
royalty
help.
inside my DNA. How do you break that down to a literal level? The concept of the concept of belonging to one group as well as being like regarded high praise is very much comprises the very fabric of my being. Like, where do I get with that? What do I
What? Well, what
What's
is
my
that?
payoff?
What the heck does that accomplish? Like, what does it accomplish? Well, what's it giving you skills for? Reading in between the it's like
Like,
that
reading
it's like that the literal meme. You know the meme where a sentence
Yeah,
keeps getting literally explained like.
the
Oh,
like
okay,
overly
so-
verbose?
No, sorry. I'll let you finish, and then I'm gonna point out something about another problem with Ghost Valkyrie's next comment.
Okay,
Oh.
who's finishing what?
Oh, okay.
No,
Anyway,
sorry.
anyway, it's that
Uh,
meme, you know, where like it's that sentence, but then every line is poorly drawn, but then it starts getting broken down into the literal definition of the words until it literally becomes like so incoherent that it's just like,
Yeah, it's like the overly verbose.
yeah, there you go. It's like
Okay.
that. All right. And anyway, continue, Mikey.
Okay, so Ghost Valkyrie's next comment is, my financial literacy class wasn't necessarily about a job, but about covering more general basics like taxes, rent, saving money effectively, which we are taught with allowances regardless. Then you run into another problem. So
Money.
if I wanted to be an asshole about this, I would say something like, your privilege is showing, Valkyrie. What do you mean allowances? How do you allocate like money lessons with a thing that is not common
What's
to the
I must
to
be
the
careful.
average American?
Hmm.
You're speaking out of privilege, so
I'm
your
ready to
point is actually invalid because only a specific set of people could actually follow that train of thought, because only a specific
Right
set
then.
of people, white upper middle class, could have such a discourse. I could use that route, which is one of the problems of
I will go.
using like the allowance analogy.
Right.
Whereas once again, the whole idea of the concept of the prerequisite of students needing to get a job is much more fair and balanced, if you will.
I must be careful.
Is that something that would be required of anybody, no matter what your social class, race, ethnicity, or whatever it is? There's that issue. The next issue would be
This way? Ha!
this is where the better response is that in reality, though, that's not something the school is supposed to be doing. That's something your parents are supposed to be doing. Which I know, once again, someone's gonna clap back and be like, "That sounds like privilege." But this is all the more reason why, like, once again, two-parent homes are super important.
Dare not
The
underestimate
parents
me.
need to really teach their children
I must
about,
be careful. Right then.
like,
What to
how to do those kind of things. That's not the school's job. It's not the school's job
I
to
will
teach
go.
those kind of things,
I'm
of
ready
how
to
people,
Do my best.
to teach people how to be individuals and how to live in their society. The how to live classes, that's something that parents are supposed to teach to their children. That's my ultimate stance on that. So
Yeah, I mean, I learned how to do taxes because literally it was my my mom that taught me how to do taxes.
yeah, your mom, and that's what your mom's supposed to be doing.
My mom and dad
My mom-
taught me she explained what this bracket meant, like what this status meant right here, and I'm like, okay, so yeah, and you're basically the independent, whatever dependent stuff.
Yep.
That's
what your parents are supposed to do, and that means your parents are good by that litmus. They're doing what a parent is supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And
I
so,
can definitely say that I appreciate that my probability and statistics teacher taught me about like taxable income, dependence,
I will protect the land.
independence. It's like,
well, once again, the teacher teaches you like the memorization formula skill, but that's supposed to teach you the discipline to like, okay, when I gotta do this my own damn self, I know that I gotta do it my own damn self. That's what the skill is supposed to teach you.
I'll do
Your
my best.
parents are supposed to teach you things on like, yeah, this is what taxes are, and you gotta deal with it. That's what your parents are supposed to teach you. And I know some members of my clan back and be like, what about people who don't have like,
I'm ready to help.
2-parent houses, which is a shame.
Yeah, it's
We hope. Well, I mean, like once again, like even Obama pointed this out back in the day, where like once again, it's like where it's how important 2-parent households are. Like the likelihood of kids dropping out of school, kids committing crime, kids committing like abusing drugs. It is far more likely when you don't have 2-parent households, because the parents have a responsibility when you bring a person into this world. You're gonna take care of them, and you gotta teach them to survive. You gotta teach them to like to be their own person. They're not just some extension of your banging moments,
I'll do my best.
figuratively and literally. And so, you as a parent have an ultimate responsibility in that regard. You cannot leave that task to someone else. It is your job as the parent to do that. That's my ultimate stance on that, really, when it comes to like certain things to be taught.
Right.
That's also how I view religion as well. And as well as things that like I learned from my parents as well. It's like, okay, like at home we do like Christian practices, but that doesn't mean that I only learn just that. I have to be able to be taught different things by the education system, because their job is to tell me that certain things exist. But it's my parents' job to teach me why these things matter and how to practice what I believe. And so education is not just like only the school institutions, but human beings are supposed to like teach each other. Your parents teach you, and then when you go out into the world, you teach other people. That's the reason why, like, that's the whole point of the influencer job. The only problem is with the influencer job is now we got a bunch of dumbasses influencing young minds and teaching them bad things. Which is how we ended up with the whole like backward gymnastics from like feminists as an example. Where like in the past it was like, oh, porn is objectifying to women. Now we've mental gymnastics ourselves to a point of saying that like, no, it's empowering. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever watched a porno and thought that woman feels empowered. You know, like,
yeah, let's go, ladies!
Let's go!
But that's because we have like just a bunch of dumbasses in that influencer space. But the fact of the matter is, the point of an influencer is to teach people. That's why you're here.
Well, you're called an influencer. It's in the name.
That's why. Yeah,
it's in the name. It's influence.
I mean,
influence.
I was gonna say, going back to your point, I don't think they're there to learn.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the point too. That's the funny part.
Well, there's that. But at the same time, it is impossible
I'll do my best.
to not be impressioned by. That's the whole thing too, right? That adds on to the whole like why we just have a bunch of dumbasses educating people via their influencer status. Is because people, they think like, oh no, it's just entertainment, whatever. But it's like, well, no. The fact that people listen to you, no matter what you're saying, it leaves an impression in their mind somewhere.
Dream fan base.
No, like that. I mean, you're not even wrong, right? Like,
I'm sorry. I got something in my throat.
it's like that across the board, and I mean that's once again, like as Bert, said it perfectly well. It's in the name, right? Like,
Yeah, it's in the name. Influencer. Influence.
You're being influenced. You're being deceived, even.
and then the other thing too is that, like, once again, especially in like the online space. Okay, so let me open up this concept to you. So there's the
This way? Right
there are
then.
two kinds of jobs.
I'll do my best.
There's the servant job and the server job. And so the servant job is the idea of like this
I'm ready.
I'm ready to help.
the service being performed. The example of this is like, okay, you have you get an Amazon package because you bought something on Amazon. And when that delivery person comes to your door, what are you thinking about when that person comes to your door?
Ooh, sweet,
yeah,
he has my
that's
package.
weird.
Hell yeah, my package is here.
Okay. Go send what you got for me.
I
What
was
are you
like, hell
thinking?
yeah, my thing is here. Cool, finally took it long
So,
enough.
did you ever wonder if that guy was cheating on his wife last night?
Hell no.
Do
Hell
you
no.
wonder about, if this guy has like
A drug problem?
drug problems? Do you even care about the fact that this guy probably was beating his meat right before he picked up that box and sent it to your door?
The land.
Probably not.
probably not, I mean-
That's
You don't
That's
think
not my
about that.
first
You
thought.
don't really think about that. Because
I'll do my
in a
best.
in a server job, you don't think about that. You don't care about the person themselves. You only care about the service being performed.
Yeah.
Whereas in a servant job, you do care about that. So
I must be
the
careful.
quintessential example that I'm going to use, because it's
Right then.
my former, what I was going to be, at least that was the plan, is like a pastor. You don't care all that much about what I actually talk about all that much. The whole religion stuff. You don't care about that all that much. You care more about who I am as a person. So it's the whole, like, this is the whole argument people use against Christians very often, right? Where it's like, okay, people may think like Christianity's bogus if I were abusive to my wife,
I'll do my best.
for instance. See, in that regard, like being a
This way?
pastor, that is more important. Who I am as a person is more important. And so, going back to
Let's see.
the whole like
I will go.
What to do? Right.
parents being like responsible for their children and how like the education system overall works. Actually, before I jump into, sorry, I jumped ahead. I shouldn't have done that. So, the whole like
must be
servant
careful.
job
This way?
idea is that like
Ha!
things like who I am as a person is more important than what I actually do. This is actually the problem most influencers have, because many influencers try to treat their position as an influencer like a server job. They think only the entertainment is what's important. But that's not true. Who they are as people is actually more important.
I will go.
And now I'm gonna dig up some old skeletons. That was the whole controversy with Mangs. See,
Continue.
when he got called out for
I will
like
go.
sexual misconduct
Right then.
with Goosaphone,
I'm ready.
people cared more about who he was as a person and less about him as being an entertainer. Because in that world of the influencer world, and
I
this
must
is
be
the importance of like, people teaching each other. This is the whole
I'll do my best.
thing behind that,
Let's see.
and why it's important that not just education but parents and even like peers to each other, that we teach each other things in life. It meant, in that sense, everybody is a server in that sense, right? Or sorry, in a servant job position, is because you do influence people no matter what you're doing. And so, going back to the Mangs controversy, then people stopped caring about like his entertainment. It didn't matter whether he was if his jokes were funny or not. It didn't matter about that. It didn't matter about the fact that he was the main Fire Emblem channel on YouTube at the time. It didn't matter.
I
Those
will
things
go.
did not matter. Who he was as a person was more important. As soon as people found out he was like,
Right.
he had sexual misconducts with some women, everybody dogpiled
Oh yeah, I remember.
so-
I remember when that happened. Yeah, he was getting
And-
like piled and
Well,
piled by like people.
and then the thing to think about is that
I
like
remember that.
because from a servant profession standpoint, it was people viewed him being a person was more
This
important
way?
than
Ha!
oh, why'd you do that? You should have
I'm
attacked
ready
with
to help.
Sheeta, and then doesn't matter now.
But she's not powerful enough. She'll die.
She couldn't take out 1 HP.
Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Sorry, I got track.
Okay,
no,
continue.
I was watching you play. Okay, so
continue on.
when it comes to like, this is where like once again it's super. People gotta be super cautious. Sorry, conscious.
Oh, I can't. Rip.
Oh, you can't even kill it. Damn.
I'll
Damn.
do my
Because I was
best.
gonna have like you should have Martha and Chris
I will
take
go.
out Sanaki. But
Back up.
anyway, that was the thing that a lot of people forget when it comes to like how people teach each other stuff.
Right then.
Is because yeah, at the end of the day, everybody's an influencer, and that's all the more reason why it's very important to develop yourself a good character, and why good character is more important than just the skill. And so, good character is not something that a school can teach you. The worst part of Mang's situation is that it caused a roller coaster of VTubers getting exposed. Because at the end of the day, Moon Knight, most of these guys back then they didn't think about these kind of things. About who they were as people is very, very important if you're going to be on YouTube and any kind of like social media. Who you are as people is super important. It's not just like and this is where like VTubers kind of blur this line and why VTubing has become popular, because you can create much clearer like identities. So using Mangs as the example again, because this is a Fire Emblem stream, right?
Yeah.
So one of the things that was super tricky about like watching Mangs as entertainment, quote unquote, see, if you only thought the server kind of profession, like the Amazon delivery guy, you only thought about like the entertainment and could put all the entertainment he does into a vacuum and then kind of ignore his person. But people don't do that. That's not really possible. Especially in the entertainment sphere. Entertainment is that weird job that's like that. It's pretty hard because when Mangs, he had a lot of red flags. I remember watching him in the early days, and he had a lot of red flags.
Yeah.
In his humor.
Yeah, I remember.
And then the question that I was constantly asking myself, and even asked you guys before that whole thing went down, I would always ask like, where is that line between like Mangs the character and Magnus the person? Where is that line? Because it's really blurred in a lot of the interactions he has, both on his YouTube videos and then of course like his other social media. Roranai says, I always thought that what makes YouTuber is their content, not as a person. Well, that's how if being a YouTuber was a traditional server job, that's what you should think. But that's not how influencer jobs work. It is a servant job as well. And so who they are as people is very important. Because once again, it's kind of impossible from a human psychological standpoint to like actually completely divorce the idea of what the hell? The hell kind of why did you put it in that position? That was weird. But anyway.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'm trying to figure it out.
And Rona brings up good points. See, you're that's the thinking of like a server job. That's the whole like you don't give a shit if like the Amazon employee was beating his meat before he picked up that box to bring it to your door. You actually don't care that much about it. I know I'm being pretty gross there.
So fun.
At the same time, you actually don't care that much because when it comes to like jobs like that, it's not at all about how the hell are you gonna kill that Guinevere if you don't have a strong enough physical unit close enough?
Why not?
You gotta get her over there somehow pretty quickly.
Okay.
Oh, maybe Camilla might be able to do it, but it's not easy. But once again, Roranite, the problem is that like it's kind of impossible to do that.
have.
As much as we want to, right? As much as
Don't
like we
worry,
want to be able
dear.
to. So separate. Okay, switch. Ninja Camilla and Azura. Since Azura can move 3 spaces, so you can like.
Okay.
And I assume you're only going to attack from one side. Use Ninja Camilla to break the block.
Stealthy as can be.
Okay, what does your legendary Camilla have?
May I?
What's her assist skill? Reposition?
Yeah.
Might not be enough. What does that green ninja drop?
Infiltrate boots.
That's what we want. Okay, so you're gonna dance for Ninja Camilla with Azura.
Looks like it's
Alright.
my turn.
Move up.
Yeah, sure, why not? That doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Ready?
Take out
sweetie?
Green Ninja with Ninja Camilla. You're going to use the infantry boots and Azura's harmonized skill. You're going to use both of those.
Okay.
Now I want to see something. How far can Camilla go? Wait, what? How can they give her a new turn?
Let our voices
Oh, you haven't
ring
done it yet.
out. Listen
Yeah, I
to
haven't done
our
it yet.
song.
Okay, I want to see how far
Orders.
she can go.
Pretty far, actually.
Not far enough.
Hmm.
Okay, I know what to do. Put Ninja Camilla in front of Echidna, but break the
Stealthy as
block.
can be.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're gonna no, in front of Echidna and break the block. You want Echidna to attack you. Because Camilla's gonna kill her.
Alright.
Reposition Cordelia.
Exactly.
Doesn't move her canto left.
And there we
yeah,
go,
sure.
and there we go.
Yep. That's it.
There.
I'll cheer you on.
Yeah, it's Brave Camilla. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I
Ninja
double.
Camilla doing work.
I'll be fine.
The glimmer saved. Because I'm like, there's no way she could do enough damage. It's like, whatever, glimmer save. Because Echidna's no problem.
It's like
Camilla got
it's
this.
like that day, like, oh no, Ninja Camilla's getting attacked, and then Ninja Camilla, oh no, Ninja Camilla's getting attacked. Look at her. She just ignores everything. You're like, nope. Nice.
Alright.
There you go.
This is the annoying part. Okay, move Brave Camilla up 2.
Don't
Okay.
worry, dear.
Dance for Brave Camilla.
I do not know.
No, up the other position. Too late, doesn't matter. What does that blue ninja drop?
The lightning charm.
Okay, screw that guy. What does the red ninja close to the exit drop?
The Dancer's Veil.
Yeah, we want him next. So, the problem is if you, I don't think the reposition thing would work very well.
Yeah, it won't.
Okay, no.
Legendary Camilla.
Did I say Brave Camilla? My bad. Legendary Camilla, take out Sue,
May I?
because you can't really go anywhere else.
Ah yes, I sure do love the unavoidable damage. Unavoidable damage.
And then
Non-negotiable.
canto her up where it doesn't really matter. All right, I want to see where Ninja Camilla can go.
Ready, sweetie.
You can go here and here.
Okay. Now you want to get as close as possible to the red ninja. So, she doesn't have canto, does she? What does? No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't need Kanto.
Okay, now just move her below, like in front of. Well, just kill Roy.
Orders.
Roy doesn't die.
That's fine,
Yeah, attack
because
Roy.
he'll attack you and then you'll kill him, so it doesn't matter. All right, then you're gonna reposition
Why
Azura
not?
with Korea. Korea's not gonna do any more fighting. She could reposition. She could reposition twice, actually. But anyway, my final point is just that like it's more of the responsibility of like
Looks like it's my turn.
people teaching each other. Okay, no. Reposition
Sounds
Azura
like fun.
again. Forward, yeah, like
And-
that.
Okay, I-
Camilla's gonna take out Green Ninja and then Red Ninja. And Legendary Camilla should take out a Blue Dagger pretty easily. If she can't, that would be the saddest unit in existence.
Don't worry, dear.
And GG easy.
Yeah, they're gonna say victory. That's it. Camilla's just cheesing the whole thing.
Stealthy as can be.
Do that.
Looks like
Damn.
it's
Yeah.
my turn.
A lot of those like quote unquote essential skills where people try to be like, why did they teach like how to change a tire or whatever in like high school, or why don't they teach
I'm gonna use everything.
teach
what-
like finance in high school? It's like because that's not the school's job. That's your parents' job.
Make sure you get rid of
Why
chat
not?
first.
No, that's what I've been trying to do.
Does it matter?
I'm just activating everything in front of him, and while he watches helplessly, it's like I'm buffing up. It's like,
I was gonna be like, does that matter? You just take out the red ninja, it's GG.
You get you get the KO bonus.
No hard feelings, dear.
I made the decision not to involve myself in any YouTube drama.
and that's
I
what you
mean-
should. And there you go. You should.
Well, on the one hand, like, you should actively just try to avoid drama in general. But at the same time, you should also prepare yourself for the odd case that no matter what you do, there's going to be some drama behind it. That's just life.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's life.
That's just life. And you just always brace yourself, right? Because no matter who you are, you're gonna say or do something that's gonna create drama with somebody.
Yeah, like and then there's also a thing such as pointless drama. If you guys remember, this happened kind of recently actually. Remember when someone was like apparently like trash talking like promised me one thing for like summoning for Claude or some shit, the Wind Tribe, and then everyone made like a big deal out of it, even though it was kind of like the dude who commented the first time made a really bad take, and it was just like no substance. Like what? Like so like.
I mean, once again, no matter. I mean, we could just go like the simple like philosophical view, with like Ayn Rand talking about how like your individuality will always put you at odds with others.
Yeah,
So
that was 3 months ago. Yeah, that's recent. That's considered recent. 3 months ago is recent.
that's super recent.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And I just thought when I first heard of it, I just thought it was like really weird that was the big quote unquote drama happening. I'm like, all right. Like I'm alright. I'm like, okay. I mean,
There, I see dumb shit all the time.
and I'm like, I mean, like why?
around here on the
I
internet.
mean, like, I don't know what that guy's take has to do with that, but I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. Like, I mean, it's your orbs, you're summoning, so why should you like, let someone else dictate you for with their shitty take, with their shit take?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like, why make a big deal out of it? And it's just like it did not have to like blow up like that. It didn't have to.
Goes back agrees. Just that I could complain about random drama on the internet or have fun with my hyperfixations. I mean, sometimes you just gotta learn to just turn it off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just
Oh, Royal Necessary. I believe the issue was that Wind Cloud is whitewashed in terms of design.
I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, but I mean, like, do people really have an issue with that? I mean, that could just be just how the artist draws, dude. There's a thing called art styles. It's a thing.
And people just being so bored with their lives that
Like, bro, it's just an
they
art
got nothing
style.
else to, like.
It's just an art style.
Argue
Like, I
about.
mean, that's just how they draw. Like, so what? It's how they draw. That's
There's
an
a
art
bunch of
style.
other factors that go into that, but they're kind of like. So let's say that like people should just just leave it alone, you know, and
Yeah, like it's one of those things that you literally did not have to like blow it out of proportion or anything. You literally could just say ignore that person, just continue on. I mean, like, well, what are they gonna do? Like, okay, like invade, come to your house? What are they gonna do?
it's just a reminder of like how bored people are, right? So
Like, man, there was like really nothing going on. That's literally the most activity that it's gotten, man. And I'm like, wow.
well, if like I know this is like a super cynical take, but like it's just a reminder of like, you know, we've had it so good in North America in the 21st century. We have it so good that people have to straight up like pick fights over like tiny, inconsequential things like this because they have nothing else going on in their lives that like we gotta pick some kind of fight with something. Because I mean, yeah, part of human nature is that we like to pick fights, but because there's really nothing worthwhile to fight over, you gotta fight over the dumbest shit, like the skin tone of a fictional character, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, just
You like Edelgard, bro? I hate you. I hope freaking people like drop missiles on you or something like that. Dumbass.
it's
essentially,
like, bruh, man,
essentially.
like. You got like it's so cynical to say it this way, but it's like, yeah, the fact of the matter is there's just so many people
are bored
in this world that they have it so good in life that they're like just so bored and they have nothing else going on, so they just gotta like try and find meaning by just being a little shit starter.
I gotta go to the restroom. You continue.
Essentially. No, that was basically my point. That's why like the TikTok culture exists, right? Because we were just so bored.
Yeah, back when it was like mildly popular and half of it was like, look how dumb this person is. Let's put our own spin on it and make them look even more dumb.
Yeah, because they're just
Something like that. Or like half the time, like half the content on old TikTok was like satire. And now it's like half of it's like brain numbing.
Well, I mean, that's part of the whole, like, social media created a generation of sociopaths, right? It's just doing the most dumbass things to try and get some kind of clout, right? Because, once again, it's part of the whole, like, people don't have anything else going on in their lives, and they're just bored as frick.
Reminds me.
Huh?
I was gonna say, reminds me, I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do today, so I'm gonna do the other thing, which is right.
Like, I understand the idea of bringing that's a weird way of wording that. I like the idea of bringing how whitewashing is bad, but I feel like especially in FEH, it's worse since people actively hunt the artist. I mean, that's a two-way street, right? Because like, there's the whole political thing about like blackwashing everything now, right? And there's that issue, and it's not that important, but the problem is that people are making a much bigger deal than it actually is, and in normal life, nobody cares, and you should just leave it like that. But once again, it's because people are just bored. Because we've had it so good in North America for like decades.
It reminds me of the time too, like so there was this controversy years back when like Steven Universe was still a big thing. And apparently it was this artist who drew Rose Quartz like skinny. And one of the art, that one, and then like it got to the point where they were giving her death threats and shit, and that she actually well, she didn't like.
She attempted.
She actually attempted to like off herself, because it got that bad, all because she drew a character skinny. Yeah.
It's one of those funny
and I'm like, oh my god, wow! Like, no wonder why people hate the Steven Universe community so much, because they pull shit like this.
Well, it's one of those funny things now where it's like another thing a lot of people are not conscious of is that the old line from The Dark Knight, right? You have to live long enough to die the hero you. Well, sorry, you either die the hero or you live long enough to watch yourself become the villain.
Mm-hmm.
what many people have just kind of forgotten, and people are just lack the self-awareness, is that many people have become the very same bullies that they hated in school. People have become those people now.
Yeah, thank you, Twitter. Thank you.
And of course, there's the other whole thing about, like, you know, the crime of being issue, right? And that just adds more fuel to that fire. And that's why, like, you know, like threatening like an artist because they did something their way and not your way, even though they're the one doing the work, right?
Yeah, like it's
Like that's just the height of arrogance where you get to tell someone else how to do their own thing. Like, eat my ass, right? Like, you don't get to tell people what to do in that sense.
Yeah, and it's a shame that like it had to go that far like that. Like, it's a real shame. It should not have to. It just like, come on.
Because people have forgotten
Have
like what it feels like to be hurt by others, like for real. So they go around and they inflict pain on others. Or you go with the crime, you know, the crime of being discourse as well. Where, you know, there's this kind of hatred toward God, if you will, for the crime of being. And because since God is out of reach, people then take out all their anger on everyday people.
I'll take care of it.
Because
We
someone
will
has to
hide.
someone has to be punished
What to do?
for your
Fine.
judgment on how unfair the universe is. It's like, well, it's just how it is, right? The solution to life sucks is not, let's go make other people's lives miserable.
I've got this.
You ever seen that movie, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once?
Hippity hop.
Yes, I've seen it.
I haven't.
It's there's a reason why that movie resonated so well
Time
with
to
people,
celebrate.
even though the movie's kind of ridiculous.
What's that?
But the beauty of that movie is that, like, even if nothing in
Surely
life
you
actually
jest.
mattered, you can always choose to be kind. And that's something that people have just forgotten. That the average person doesn't adhere to that philosophy. It's just like, even if life was ultimately meaningless, you could always
Damn
choose to
me.
be kind.
Yeah.
Because that was the whole point of that movie, right?
What is it?
That it was a very nihilistic movie in that sense.
I understand.
But then the twist is that, no, I'm not gonna let that, like, bring me down. I'm not gonna let, like, the nihilism of the age make my life shitty. I'm gonna choose to be kind.
I've got this.
What's that?
Moon Knight says, I find it so funny that nowadays is that people on the internet
We
actively
will
talk to
abide.
so crazy to random strangers. Like, if they talk like that to someone in person, it'd be a very different story. Yeah, not even wrong.
Hippity
Well, there's that other thing about, like, you know, the whole,
You must
well, you do it behind the
focus.
protection of a screen, right? So that's why people can just have the shittiest takes on the internet.
I'll take
Yeah,
care of
because
it.
like they're behind a screen. Well, what are they gonna do? The
Yeah,
really dedicated people will just track your IP address and where you are.
Yeah, but who gonna do that, right? Like,
Yeah, only someone who's really insane would do that, actually.
We will abide.
and most people don't have the resources to do that.
Yeah,
got this.
people make it seem like they're out there everywhere, but you kind of need to realize that not everyone has access to those kind of tools, and it's very few in between. So it's not
Yeah,
like the internet
whole,
is.
like,
It's not like the internet is full of nothing but hackers. Like everyone's a hacker or some shit. No, it's only a very select few that are hackers. Everyone else is
Yeah,
just normal people.
but that's the case in point of, like, why people feel they can just be
I
little
am
shits all the
guided by
time on
the
the internet,
emeralds.
for example. It's because they're like, oh well, no one's gonna find out who I am, and no one's gonna quote unquote punish me for acting terribly, and that's why they feel justified. And then of course it goes back to the whole crime of being thing, where they just feel like, well, my life sucks. and my life is so meaningless. So I'm gonna go around and just shit on everyone else because I'm so miserable because I have no meaning in life.
Yep, basically it.
That's basically what it is.
As you wish.
And it's so sad, right? Because
Yeah, that,
once
like,
again, like
That it's sad that like they literally have to resort to that just to feel something.
whereas like going back to everything everywhere at once, all at once,
Uh-huh.
you know, you can choose to be kind. You can always choose to be kind.
Yeah. How long ago was that movie actually?
I won't accept defeat.
Maybe a few years.
Few years?
2 years ago?
2 years ago?
I think it was 2 years ago. Well, almost three now because it was 2021. But it was late 2021, so it's still technically just 2 years.
Ah, so
I
it's
think it was late 2021. It's a great movie.
Hmm.
I mean, there's some parts of it that are just kind of like beyond absurd, like whacking people with giant dildos. But like
huh?
the message of the movie is actually a very good message. Yeah, there's a fight scene where like these
Yeah.
police try to subdue the villain, and then because she has like reality warping powers, she turns their billy clubs to giant dildos and starts whacking them with it. It's like the shock humor is there, and it is a little funny at the moment, but it does get a little silly at times. March 2022. Okay.
I gotta check it out then.
I thought it came out earlier.
I gotta check it out then.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Burger, you should have told me something.
What? No, I mean like I just wanted to see how absurd and because you said that the movie. God damn it, Mikey! I swear to God. Swear to God.
Gotcha.
I hate you.
No, I'm
I hate you. Fuck you. I can't believe I walked right into that. God damn it.
You shouldn't have meant
I
that,
walked I walked into that. Damn it. Damn it.
Person hanging me with like 5 years and has learned nothing.
God damn it. Shut up, bro. God. Wow, okay, that's gonna be added to the out of context Burke.
Gross,
Out of-
dude.
out of
Gross.
context, Burke.
What timestamp is it in the movie so I can avoid it?
Barbie's also one of my favorite movies as well, since the message is also very strong.
That movie is
Yeah, surprisingly, the
oddly
Barbie
very...
movie, pretty good. Like, that movie was
Well,
surprisingly really good.
Well,
Like,
the biggest irony is because I think it was trying to be like a very like woman fighting the patriarchy movie. But if it tried being that, it failed miserably at that. And then that's why it turned out to be a super good movie.
yeah, I was very surprised about, like, the Barbie movie actually being really good. Like, it was, I mean, obviously it's no masterpiece, but it was, like, pretty good. And you're like, whoa, I didn't expect to like it a lot. Like, hey.
Yeah, the fact, like, that was a funny thing. Like, Mariah and we saw it. And we were talking about, like, this is very, like, if it tried to be, like, a pro-feminist movie, it failed miserably at that. And that's why it's so good.
And the memes, too. Yep.
The memes are pretty good. But,
The
like,
memes.
You know, it's funny because like my friend group was like, do we want to watch this or do we want to watch freaking Oppenheimer, whichever. It's like, I walked out the theater. It's like, what happened?
Huh?
Oppenheimer's a very strange movie. I remember seeing that one too, and it's like one of those movies that, like, okay, yeah, I get what the movie's getting at, but it's
Yeah.
like, this is not a movie for the average person.
All I know about that movie is that, like, Iron Man's in it, and he did really well in that because he's like, because Robert Downey Jr. was basically like trying to like do other stuff besides being known as Iron Man, and because like he has other stuff that he wants to try out, like the serious thing.
I won't accept
Well,
defeat.
most actors are like that. That's the
And
one of the
he
troubles
did-
of actors.
And he did like really well in the movie. Like he was like, damn.
There's a,
That was
a
a
lot of
great
actors have that
performance.
problem.
It was a great performance. Like that. Wow.
Walked out the theater. My initial response to it was like, what am I supposed to feel about this? Like, yes, like with this whole new weapons, like peace can be achieved. With, like, is it really peace if it's essentially like, you know, like ruling with an iron fist? Like, what was I supposed to? What was I supposed to do about it? I wasn't there for that.
It's one of those videos that, like, once again, it's one of those. And I mean, I remember we talked about this discourse back when the Mario movie was a thing. And I talked about how, like, a lot of modern movie makers just don't get. It's like, if you want to make a successful movie, you're supposed to make your movie, like, well, one, you have to write it well, and two, you have to make it like, you have to make it a fun experience.
Of course.
And so, like, in the Mario movie's case, there's a whole, like, it's a family fun movie. It may not be the best movie, far from it, but if you have a bunch of people go in there and they're having a good time over, like, the Mario memes and stuff like that, good job. That's why it made so much money. That's why, like, entire families go see the Mario movie, because it achieved that very well. It's a fun family experience. A lot of movies like Oppenheimer and stuff like that, they don't really do that. And so it's not that the movie's bad, but if you're not trying to make, like, an appeal to have people have, like, an entertaining time when they go see your movie, you messed up.
I mean, look what happened with Birds of Prey. Nobody had a fun time with that movie. Everyone hated it.
Well, because once again, the movie isn't about being fun. But that's what the Barbie movie also achieved. The movie was fun when it turned itself into not a feminist movie.
Yeah.
Which is the biggest irony about that movie and why it's so good.
You know, I find it funny. It's like, you know, like how you said, like, it's not always meant there to entertain, like with some movies like Oppenheimer. You made me think of the stupid gif from the Donkey Kong Country cartoon with the captions like family ride home from blank. Family ride home from Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
Oppenheimer.
That's like that's one of those things where, like, I don't see a lot of movies in theaters nowadays because, like, once again, it's like, oh, there's no need, right?
Yeah, I mean, same thing with me.
Are we having, like, a fun experience?
Yeah, same thing with me. Like, I don't really go to the theater much. I only really go whenever there's a movie that I really want to see. Like, example, the Sonic movies, the Mario movie, the FNAF movie. That one made me want to, like, really go to the theater. Like, oh, I have to go watch it in the theater.
That's a funny thing too when you, like, go back to, like, yeah, we can make fun of all those old video game movies, like the original Mario movie, and, you know, we all joke about how bad that movie is, but it's one of those things where, like, what also made them work was that it was about the movie experience. This is something that's drastically changed since, like, 4 years. But, like, you think of, like, back in the 90s. Yeah, I know I'm dating myself. But, like,
yes, you
when
are.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was at the height of his, like, career. And then, like, a new movie comes out starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. People would think of, like, hey, we're gonna go see the Arnold movie. Right? You go for the experience of, like, this is the Arnold movie. And so it's like, alright, there's gonna be, like, a relatively fun family adventure time, right? Although not all Arnold movies are for kids, but you get what I mean, right? And so you get people going, like, we're gonna go see the Arnold movie, or we're gonna go see, like, the Stallone movie or whatever, right? Or the Eddie Murphy movie, you know, when those actors were at their prime.
Yeah.
Going to movies nowadays is not like that. People don't have that mentality, and I think that's a big reason why there's such a decline in movie going. Honestly.
I understand.
But I think by, like, see, that's the thing about, like, the interesting about video game characters is because those characters exist on a transcendent medium. So you can be like, we're gonna see the Mario movie. Mario represents something more than just, like, a character. Right? And so
Mario the idea versus Mario the man.
Yeah, no, exactly, right? And so
yeah, Mario's more Mario's literally more than just Mario was more than just a character on this, like, thing. He's more than that to people.
Well,
that's
yeah,
like
and that's why that works, and then you want to make that like an
I'm prepared.
experience, and that's why Barbie worked.
that's why Barbie worked, and that's why it did really well, and it did really well. And it's the one thing that Disney is losing touch with.
I understand.
That's true. That is a big reason why Disney's on the decline.
Because like they lost what made them like, you know, how we fondly remember them. They lost that. They've been losing that a lot.
Yeah.
And it's like it's kind of sad to see that because like, you know, a lot of people grew up with Disney and like that was like the shit, you know, their shit, man. That was like the thing. And then here it's sad to see them go down like that. Like damn, they really.
And then well, there's also another like whole thing about like just storytelling in general, especially in Disney's case, because Disney rips off a bunch of like old stories, and so like Disney's other problems that they just don't respect mythology anymore. That's what I'm gonna refer to it as, respecting the mythology. There's just a total lack of that in modern Disney.
Oh yeah, that reminds me too. Yeah, Elemental, when it came out, it didn't really do that well. But then it wasn't until like a little bit later where it actually started picking up like traction, and it actually people genuinely liked it. Yeah, I remember about that.
But, like, and then like another thing is like stop with the live action remakes, right?
Yeah, can you please stop?
Yeah.
Please. Like the Lion King one, that one was cool. All right, first time cool, but like, can you stop now?
Well, the problem with the live action is that like it did not respect the mythology and the metaphor that the original Lion King spoke so well.
I mean, bro, they
And
removed.
That's why it wasn't
yeah,
good.
they removed the "Be Prepared" song.
Well, that's because they didn't want the
Let us
Nazi
listen.
imagery in that movie. But then the point is like, well, that defeats the whole point of the movie, right? The whole point is that
Right.
some of us have a place in life to fight evil. Because that's Simba's whole struggle, right? Is that he refuses to do it.
Prepared.
And then like Rafiki has to bat him over the head, be like, "You dumb shit! You don't get to run away from this."
And the little things that he literally bashed him in the head with it, like ow! It's like ow! What the heck? Well, look in there. Look in there. It was like
He's
ow.
like, well, because the message of that movie is, you know, you have a responsibility to fight evil. It is not something that you can just run. You cannot just run away from your destiny.
Prepared.
That's the whole like find your place in the circle of life, you know?
Yeah, and that's whole Simba's thing with like how like he was talking to his dad in the sky because you know it's like
Yeah.
and then he's like, you forgot about me. Simba's like, no, I never forgot about you, but you did because by
It's like,
running
but
away
you
from
did,
your
because
from
by
running
running
away
from your destiny.
away, you're forgetting about me and all the values that I taught you and stuff. Like that's the
And then of course like, and you know, there's the whole discourse and about like hero's journey stuff and how Disney doesn't respect the hero's journey. Most modern literature has done away with the hero's journey
Me, right?
I understand.
in storytelling. So there's that problem, among others, right? Moon Knight says, I have hope for Inside Out too, because I did like the first one. I also liked Elemental when I saw it. I'd never seen Elemental, but the first Inside Out was pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen that one, so it's not fresh in my mind.
I like the message in that, how like, you know, you can't always just have one emotion, because you know how Joy was all like, oh, Riley's always got to be happy all the time.
Yeah.
No, man, but like, it makes you then like, she then realizes at the end of the movie that, you know, it's okay to feel other emotions besides just one, you know. It's okay to feel others. It's okay to even have joys and sadness, disgust, you know, anger, fear, you know.
So one of the funny things that like, so
Like,
Mariah and I
it's
were watching
okay.
over like some
It's
old.
okay to have that.
Yes.
We're going
Right.
over some old Disney movies, right?
Yeah.
Like, because obviously we're gonna like. I'm not gonna have like my child watch like
Sure.
modern shitty movie. I watched Wish actually, and Wish is actually like, it's got a bad message in that movie.
So true. Oh, learn to don't trust and trust at the same time though.
No. The real nefarious part of Wish is
Oh, Wish. I was thinking of Raya. My bad.
about what?
Raya the Last Dragon.
Oh,
no,
that
no,
one,
no.
that one, no, no.
That one's. I don't remember that one as much.
understand.
It probably wasn't that good, but I saw Wish recently, and that one had a pretty nefarious message. Where
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, the whole wish thing, like the whole.
the nefarious part about it is there's an old saying we have, and the old saying is be careful what you wish for. And the
Yeah.
reason for that is because you may think you want something, but it could have ramifications that could be negative. And so that's it's something that people have generally accepted for a long time. But the movie of
Let
Wish
us
kind of
proceed.
completely goes against that idea.
Yeah, and bro, and this movie was supposed to celebrate the 100 years of Disney, and it did terrible. It did
And
it terribly.
Me.
And
It did
it was a movie with not a good message, because you don't teach people that no, you should have whatever you want. It's like no. Human growth does then you'll never grow. It's the whole I remember when I was younger, I was told that one of the problems of the education system. I don't know if Valkyrie's still here.
This is gonna sound
but-
really off topic, but it reminds me of Johnny Cage's I think it was his Mortal Kombat X ending, where he had the ability to turn the time, like the
It's
whole,
11.
and then
Yeah.
and then he realized that he could do all those mistakes and have basically perfect life, but then he decided not to because he's realizing because all those experiences have taught me to grow, and
Yeah.
me as a person. It's okay to go to that because it made me a better person in the long run. If I were to fix everything like that, then I wouldn't be who I am today. So he's so he decides to deny the power.
It's the same moral lesson, and that was something that Wish just shat on that moral lesson, where it's like, no, you don't get, because okay, so Moon Knight points out that the real nefarious thing was the villain song. Yeah, the villain song was interesting because it's like
So true.
he's not even a bad guy.
Yes.
Get ready.
He just
I understand.
Right.
yeah, you might think it's a little arrogant that some people can decide things better than others, but
What are my
how the story
orders?
paints it is that his experience, it's
Let
his
us proceed.
experience versus
Jerry,
what's
come
the main
prepared.
character's name?
Sure.
Her no, I'm gonna fulfill my grandfather's wish no matter what.
Right.
It's
What shall I
well,
do?
you don't get how do you know that's best for the people? And he's a good guy throughout the entirety of the story until MacGuffin turns him evil because we need him to be evil, right? But
We need that Disney twist villain. It's our 100-year anniversary. We gotta have one of those.
Jerry.
yeah,
Yeah,
twist villains.
look what they
twist
did.
villains are-
They did the exact same thing with Hans and Frozen.
Well, that's because Frozen has its own
Yes.
thing, right? This is
Let
where
us proceed.
sorry, I'm bouncing topic here, but the problem, the fundamental problem with Frozen was that
Me, right?
At once.
Frozen was a prime example of the not respecting the mythology. Because they were so impressed with the Let It Go song that they decided to rewrite the whole script
Get
to make
ready.
Elsa the good guy.
not the
Yeah,
not
Elsa
villain.
basically made her the misunderstood good guy. Basically,
Whereas,
it's all because of Let It Go. Let It Go would change their tone on Elsa.
Yeah,
Ah,
but
they could-
instead of it's really dumb.
And they remote the entire movie because of that.
I understand.
It was
Good
supposed to be
old-
a villain couple where the queen was evil pulling the strings, but they changed that. Well, yeah, because you can't have a woman be evil. Oh,
No, we sell merchandise.
How would we sell merch?
but the other thing too that
How
that's what makes
dare
Wish so
you.
nefarious, where it's there's an important lesson
Right.
of you be careful what you wish for,
What are my
because
orders?
you may think you want something in life, but it may not be necessarily good for you, or there are other things that you could miss out in life. And I've told this story a number of times on Birch
I
streams,
understand.
but my life is kind of a result of that too.
What shall I do?
I thought my life was going to be very different. There are other things that I wish were different, but
Me,
if
right?
those things were, if I got what I wished at that time, well, other things would not be true. Right? I probably wouldn't be married for starters. Yeah, crazy statement. I probably wouldn't be married for starters if I got what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And not to my amazing wife. I definitely would not have met her the way that I did, or known that I was going to marry her the way I did. if there were other things that I even to this day, there are parts of like the back of my mind I wish some things were different. But it, you know, if you got what you wish, then you don't know what other things could happen in your life. You don't know what other things you could lose out on. Even though, like, yeah, you could justify why your wish would be a good wish, and I'm not talking about anything ridiculous, right? Like in the movie Wish, there are some people's wishes that the king just can't grant. Like there's a part where a woman wishes to be able to fly. Like he can't grant that, right? Like.
Oh, this guy sucks. He's a fraud.
And then there's a part where like a guy dreams of becoming a conqueror. Of course he's not going to grant that wish. You know that could lead him problems in the future.
Yep.
Because what if that guy's wish of becoming a conqueror becomes true? Then he might set his sights on their kingdom, and then lots of people will die. So like the king thinks this shit through. You can't just grant people's wishes. But anyway, I got off track there. That's another reason why wish is just kind of stupid, right? And pretty nefarious. But if you just got whatever you want in life, you don't know what else you could miss out on. Because life isn't just like moment to moment. It's the entirety of every experience you have. And there's a beauty in that I think, well, another reason why like we don't think with that mentality anymore is because of our instant gratification culture. We don't think about like how will various sets of decisions affect like all these other aspects of life. We don't think like that anymore. Which is its own problem, right? So.
Know your place.
Excuse me. Oh shit, it's already 9 o'clock. Yeah, time just whips by when we're having a good time, huh?
Yeah, I know. Like, I just looked at the time too, and I'm like, really? It's barely that time. Damn, I felt like we've been on longer.
No, I felt like we've been on shorter.
Really? It felt...
No, it's like, it's already 9? Like, shit. That means it's kind of getting late, right? So.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just the streams, baby. That's the streams. That's the streams. Especially when we talk about, like, some interesting stuff, you know, during the face streams and stuff.
Moon Knight says, not sure if anyone said this, but I also dislike the reference of Wish, like the main character's friends is color-coded after the 7 dwarves, and one says, that's why I'm grumpy.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm... God, Disney, it's your 100th anniversary movie, and you...
Because they're not interested in telling a good story anymore.
What are my orders?
Me, right?
That's ultimately what it comes down to.
And you're like, oh my god, Disney, why?
Dude, why come up with like actual creative and in-depth characters when I can make them one note, or like just make their entire existence for the sake of one punchline? That's all they serve for.
Yeah, that's
just
Disney in a nutshell.
There's just no desire to write
I'm prepared.
and to write well.
Hell, I want to write. I want to write well. It's like, okay, time to get started. What do I do?
What do I do? Huh?
Well, to be fair, it's not an easy craft.
Yeah.
To be able to write well.
I had a better time watching Trolls 3, which I now have brain rot because the villains of the movie are top tier. I know, right? The fact when
I never seen that one.
The fact when another movie like Trolls fucking just makes you all like, wow, this is actually a really good movie and stuff compared to Wish, and you're like, damn, Nintendo really dropped it.
You mean Disney? But I know what you mean.
I mean Disney. Fuck, I said Nintendo. I mean Disney really dropped it. Like, did you know that they're still copywriting people for apparently using Steamboat Willie, even though they can't do that anymore? You know that you can't do that anymore, Disney, right? Like, that's, like, in the public domain. You can't copyright that no more. And it's just, and people are just, like, making memes saying that Disney just does not want to let it go.
I get that reference.
Yeah. They don't, they're very, Disney's very still bitter about the fact of them losing the license to Steamboat Willie. They're very bitter about that. So they're like, oh. So now we can't market it anymore. And I'm like,
well, in that sense, to be fair, right? Like, you don't want to lose anything that can make you money and has been making money for years. So that's understandable. But I mean, yeah, you're right. Like,
Disney, just let it go, man. It's
That's
already
just-
It's already happened, man. Just let it go. Like, honestly.
Yeah, it's-
You're fighting a losing battle.
You can't change that now, right?
You can't change that now. It's already happened. You had numerous chances already, and they didn't work out.
Guys, you had like 100 years to bring Walt Disney back from the dead. You ran out of time.
Another time. They aren't using Steamboat Willie. They're using the Mickey design that isn't public domain, which is very funny.
Wah, wah, wah.
People aren't using Steamboat Willie, yeah. Well, yeah, because it's Mickey, but like the design of Mickey and Steamboat Willie is the one that anyone can use. No, that design.
Mhm.
But like any other Mickey, they can't. It's only that specific Mickey. Yeah, but it's also just Disney just being like that. Because I mean, then again, they're also losing like a lot of money, dude. Like Disney is like hemorrhaging a lot of money.
Well, that's because they keep making dumbass decisions. That's why
Yeah.
they keep losing money.
Yeah, and also another terrible thing that what makes them lose money, they keep buying shit. Stop buying stuff out. You're losing money.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the buying part. It's the fact that when they buy it, they then misuse it, and then they don't make money from it.
I mean, look what they did with Star Wars. Look what
That's
they did.
exactly what happened with Star Wars. It's like they
look-
bought an IP. It's like, all right, then you're gonna find new ways, innovative ways to make money.
No, we're gonna do
that's
this.
not-
We're gonna do this now. It is like,
We made a new trilogy that just retconned the original, shit on all the legacy parts of the original, and then like
oh, and we have
convince people this is our product. It's like
it's our
no,
product. We always
this is not-
created
this-
Star Wars. We always.
this
they're
is
like,
not
we
this is
al-
not this is not Star Wars.
Yeah, you need yeah why just like you now know why people hated like Rey so much. Like, oh my god, like
No, it was just an insult to like
this is an insult to Luke.
traditional Star Wars as a whole, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whole thing. I was watching a guy's video, and it was pretty funny. He was about like the Ashoka TV series was just so bad, and then he was like, the lightsaber is like the most iconic weapon, but now it's like it's so meaningless because characters survive like lightsaber stab wounds all the time now. Apparently, like we have some random ass Mandalorian who takes a stab and doesn't die. This thing is able to just one-shot Jedi Masters. How is it not killing this girl? Right? Like,
Yeah, and it's all because I'm actually powerful shit. It's like
well, no, it doesn't. But see,
it's,
but
that's
the
what we
established
like.
lore is like.
That's what we like to call a Mary Sue. That's what we call a Mary Sue.
And then there's it's worse than that, right? Because like, as much as people shit on like, the old trilogy or not the old trilogy, the episodes
prequel
1, 2, and 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the prequel trilogy. At least there was some coherency when they did their scenes. People didn't have to like them, and they weren't the like, okay, I'll never replace the original, right?
Yeah.
But, like, okay, so the lightsaber and like where basically Disney just shits on like Star Wars lore. So the lightsaber is like this powerful as frick weapon, right?
Mhm.
It can deflect bullets. It can melt through like giant doors. What else can this thing do? It can sever limbs.
It can
like,
sever
instantly.
It can sever limbs, cauterizing it so you don't bleed out instantly.
No,
like,
but it can straight up kill a Jedi Master, because Qui-Gon. That's how Qui-Gon dies in Episode 1. And then like, see, when they respected the lore, even in Episode 1, it's like, okay, Qui-Gon gets stabbed by Darth Maul. When you were a kid watching that movie, sure, Jar Jar sucks and everything, but that scene though, the fight between Obi-Wan and Darth Maul, when Qui-Gon gets stabbed, and you're watching this as a kid, you're like, come on, get that barrier down, because I want to watch Obi-Wan mess up Darth Maul. Like, the stakes actually mattered. The lightsaber meant something. It's supposed to be the most iconic part of Star Wars. You bring up Star Wars, everybody can think about the lightsaber.
yeah.
And now, like, they don't mean a damn thing. People are surviving laser blasts. Multiple people survive lightsaber stab wounds.
Mike,
One guy survives just
Mike.
because he's too stubborn to die.
Yeah,
like,
Mike,
what is this nonsense?
It's literally the Monty Python sketch with Lancelot where he's all like, "Tis but a scratch, tis but a scratch,
Just but a scratch.
tis but a scratch." And he lost both his arms. Like, tis but a
That's all.
scratch.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't. Tis but a scratch. And just like Luke walks away and just like it's like the. Yeah, it's basically that. That's basically the modern. That's modern Star Wars.
That's modern Star Wars.
Modern Star Wars is
Whereas,
literally
like,
them that.
They're like, even in Episode 1, as much as people hated Jar Jar's, like there were stakes in that movie, and so like when Obi-Wan was like he was ready to mess up Darth Maul, and you in the theater, or watching the movie. I guess none of you would have been alive when it was in theaters. I'm just that old. But like
I was playing Lego Star Wars on the Wii.
when you know Darth Maul stabs Qui-Gon, and you're just like, all right, Obi-Wan, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna mess this guy up, right? Because it mattered that people got stabbed by lightsabers. Qui-Gon's dead, right? Or
Yeah,
he's
that's
dying.
like-
He didn't die. He didn't die instantly, but
Bro
he was
had backside
dying.
and everything at the end of the
Which
cutscene.
way?
And then like, there's that funny part where like, I remember someone was making a point
Yes.
about like, okay, so after Ashoka shows up, how does she save Sabine? Does nothing. Sabine takes a nap and she's fine. Like what?
What?
Yeah,
Like,
there's no.
you're like, what? Huh? Huh?
It's like, huh? Maybe Ashoka will use some kind of forbidden technique of the Force to revive her.
No,
Or
she just
maybe-
falls asleep. Just
or
goes to
maybe-
sleep.
Or maybe she'll like, maybe she has Force healing powers like Rey Palpatine. No, nothing happens. It's like scene, next scene, and then like
Hey, I'm
oh.
alive.
Sabine's fine. Like what?
You're like, huh? Wait a minute. What? Like,
What a! It's just massive disrespect to the mythology.
Freaking engaged moment.
If you want to compare like a modern story that does a really good job with like respecting mythology and telling a good story that actually has stakes, League of Legends Arcane. So
Oh, wait, no,
if you
wrong
want to
one.
make if you want to make like a similar scene, so in the second episode of Arcane,
Uh-huh.
Vi, after Vi gets broken out of jail by Caitlyn,
Yeah.
and then she goes to a bar to find a person named shit, what's her name? Savika? I think that's her name.
You can't escape fate.
And Vi like immediately just jumps in and knocks her in the jaw. No talking.
Yes.
It's just fight time because that's how Vi does business. Did I call her V earlier? I meant Vi. So Vi's like just rams her knee into her face because that's how Vi does
They
business.
will perish.
And so immediately these two characters fight. And what's interesting is that like, okay, so at first Vi's at a disadvantage because apparently Savika has like a metal arm. But then like Vi doesn't do the stupid thing and just punch metal repeatedly. She figures out and uses her boxing experience to like overpower this opponent. Anyway,
Which way?
fast forward, Vi wins the fight and pins down Savika to get information out of her about her sister, Jinx. And then Savika throws a line that throws off Vi long enough for Savika to free her mechanical arm, and then she stabs her.
I will not stop.
And the funny part is that like
Yes.
the story doesn't do the whole like Sabine from Star Wars just surviving a lightsaber wound. It's like no, Vi's bleeding out, and so Caitlyn has to like save her life.
They will perish.
And then like I mean that's what allows the whole like relationship between them to start budding because like Caitlyn saves her life, and then like
Yes.
you know Vi starts changing her opinion on the enforcers and everything like that. Anyway, that's a long story, and unless you're like a League of Legends nerd, you're not gonna know all the lore.
Oh
But-
man, yeah. Well,
But basically,
yeah, I have
basically
a-
like the
my-
story, the story does a good job of like, oh yeah, getting stabbed actually means something. Whereas like, and then I remember this guy's video. He made a good point about that, about how what made the Vi and Savika scene work as well is because it also establishes like an interesting way of making a good science fiction fight, and actually have it have stakes as opposed to like Star Wars, where like, yeah, stab by a lightsaber, sleep it off, right?
Hey,
Well-
hey guys, I lived. How? You got stabbed by a goddamn lightsaber. I saw you. You got stabbed by that thing. Do you need to deal with the thing? Yeah, but I slept it off. I'm fine. Like,
Mild inconvenience.
it's a
Whereas,
mild
like-
inconvenience. Don't worry.
Whereas like, yeah, Vi's like bleeding out, and then Caitlyn has to like sell her expensive ass gun to buy medicine, and take care of Vi
And then that's when
just to make sure she lives, right?
and then Vi's all like, "Oh, maybe I was wrong about." Like,
And allows them to be
it makes them be friends.
good friends.
Good friends. Quotation mark. Good friends.
It makes them good friends.
Makes them good
My
friends.
Little Butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that reference. You know how many times I played that song in DDR? Yeah.
Yeah, good friends with quotation marks.
They're good friends.
They're good
But-
friends.
Like, that's how you write a story. But no, Disney doesn't know how to do that. That's also why, like, modern Marvel just sucks, too. And this is one I do know more about because I'm, like, you know, a big comic book fan back in the day. But God, like, just the amount of disrespect to the mythology. It's why nobody, like, likes it anymore. It's why it's dying. Alright, I'll be right back, because I'm gonna go grab something.
Okay.
Right.
And also make some tea for my wife.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
They will perish.
Perish.
Yes,
I will not stop.
Wait, who voices Valadar?
they will perish.
Valadar Kyle Hebert, I believe.
God damn, I didn't even know that was Kyle Hebert. Damn, it's Ryu, but with the magic.
Oh no, it's evil Ryu.
It's evil Ryu.
Which way?
Holy crap, it's evil Ryu.
Yes,
I was waiting for Valadar to be able to do a raging demon.
Gotta master the Satsui no Hado first.
I will not stop.
Aww.
What happened?
Yes.
Brady healed all the damage I did to Caldori.
yes.
That's a certified Brady moment.
Bring it on. Brady is dead. Alright, I win, GG. Goodbye. Goodbye, Caldori. Bye-bye. Dun 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 dun. Super Mario 62. You know, you haven't experienced the 2000s. You haven't experienced that if you haven't played Super Mario 63.
Those were the days.
Those were the days, man. Super Mario 63.
Back when you'd fall through the buggy floors of the castle into the bottomless void with a semi-consistent saving system, always having to redo the tutorial level. How can I play as Luigi? Where's that option now? Where'd that go?
Yeah, you have to get like then you have to get like a certain amount of shine sprites, and then like go into a specific door, and that's how you get Luigi.
Yeah, but normally it used to be just pick Mario or just pick Luigi on the file select.
But then they made it convoluted where you have to do this hoops in order to unlock them.
Yep.
And Luigi doesn't show up in the cutscenes. It's just Mario in the cutscenes.
Yeah, always Mario sprite.
And the one thing I really liked about Super Mario 63, I really like using the custom level editor. AKA, I played a lot of people's custom levels.
I didn't know how to use it correctly. I just like pressed random keys and then I had to refresh the page because I didn't know how to leave.
Oh, I figured it out. I was like playing those custom stages that people had.
I think I beat the final level somehow, because there was just one time where I had free time on my hands, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna play it. I actually found one that actually saved correctly. Even got to like the basement, the second floor, and I believe I managed to get to the final Bowser room.
Yeah, Super Mario 63. It's so weird that it was also a fully fledged like Flash game. This is a game you could just play on a browser, and it was the full game. Like it was an entirely 100% game. You can get 120. I think. How many stars were there? Like 120. The actual.
Like actual Mario 64.
Like actual Mario 64 stars. You actually had to. It was like a fully fledged game. It was a fully fledged game. It was like. Also,
Nowadays, you see games for $60 to $70 coming out, and they're not even done.
Yeah. And then there was you can't forget Eddie, the Toad. Oh yeah. Oh man, Super Mario 63. What a time. And then we got, and then like back then when games were actually. Like, this is a game you could play completely for free, and it was like 100% done. Like it was like a fully fledged game. Like 100, you can even there's even like you can even 100% it, which I did, and it was terrible because like I was like, oh my god, dude, the controls suck too, because browser game, keyboard.
Ain't sad.
And I used to also play it. I used to also play it at the school computer lab, because for some reason that website wasn't blocked, and it was one of those unblocked games, and Super Mario 63 was on there.
Old days of Frivs.
Oh shit! I never did the story.
Damn.
Damn, I never did the story. I wish it did. I wish the whole to get everything didn't require you to like have like a sword, axe, and lance unit. I wish they didn't have to do that, but now you need them.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yep. That's why I have a dedicated team to that called the Annoying Cavalries. Featuring Prom, Roy, and Leaf.
And they get the job done.
Yep.
Well, bring Winter Edelgard because easy mode. Just bring Winter Edelgard forehead.
And then you take 99 damage from the freaking boss on the last map.
Rip. No, please don't tell me that's an actual thing.
All I can say is like for half the units that I ran on that chapter, freaking, they must have been smoking something fierce to design that freaking character's damage output. I'm sure you'll be fine though.
Severa, don't fail me.
I mean, this is the guy that one-phased freaking Sombron on his run of Fire Emblem Engage.
Bow before the blade.
Yeah, one phase. Wow, Red Asker's a triple agent.
Do.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill the mommy unit, aren't they? I can already see. Actually, you know what? I can already predict it. They're gonna kill Harriet off, and then this is what's gonna spur Alphonse to becoming the king of Esker. Like, this is what's gonna make him, like, you know, accept this title as king. You know? This is it, and this is when it's gonna, like, obviously make it the whole thing with him and Veronica being a thing to, like, unite the kingdoms.
I do find it interesting for, like, after all this time it took them till this character to start giving new art to characters, but I realized that the first character who did that was technically Bruno. Because he had his whole injured and dying, right?
Oh, she's not even a double agent. She's like, oh my god, they're right. They are hiding stuff from me. We should ask Princess Veronica for help now. We're friends now, after all. You're right. It seems like she'll likely open to offer support. That should be the answer. You know, the game has progressed fast, like, so it's grown so much when now they include Anna in a cutscene.
I will deliver.
Now that Anna's in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Normally they just forget
Who's
about
fun?
Anna and just leave her out of cutscenes.
I
He's
do
gone
not
full
know.
circle.
I'm in.
Gone full circle.
Well,
That reminds me of that Cartoon Network show, Squirrel Boy.
yeah.
That's Red Asker.
Now it doesn't ring a bell to me.
Oh, they haven't lived.
Where to next?
And anyone in chat, you guys ever watch a Cartoon Network show called Squirrel Boy? Anyone get it?
Who's next?
Hate that, remember
Moon
the third
Knight's
show
cultured. Moon Knight's cultured, he has. Oh, Raul's
No,
also
I-
cultured.
I unfortunately know of a different show that would only show up on Cartoon Network when you were feeling sick and you stayed home and had nothing else to watch.
What's your next target?
Ellipses.
Oh, look, it's the drunk chick. The one that people are already simping over. Drunk chick.
Ah.
Drunk dragon waifu. Yeah.
Let our voices
No drunk
ring
dragon
out.
allowed.
Listen to our song.
Oh, the audio was still going when the cutscene was playing, like their voice line.
Damn.
It's so weird that Red Asker is literally just hopping back and forth between these two. Like, alright, sisters, order heroes. No, we do nothing. What are you saying? We will not shift to the defense. It's best for us not to react to this version anyway. But why? Is that you're concerned about our safety, Alpha? As if... This is bait. He said it. There.
Me when I see a shitty banner, this is bait.
This is bait. He said the title of the chapter. Bait.
I can't wait for that to like be a resource used for like thumbnails on terrible banners. The Alphonse with the freaking disappointed expression, the text box, this is bait.
Bait. The only episode I remember from Scorpion was that episode where the squirrel breaks into, I think, a stinky bun. A sticky bun? Oh, yeah, that one, yeah, like... Yeah, he convinced, like, his two other friends that they were, like, stopping some world thing, saving the world and all, but it turns out it was just him just sneaking to eat all the sticky buns.
Huh.
Like, yeah, I remember
Welcome
that
back.
episode. Also, welcome back, Becky. But anyway, yeah, that episode, like, literally convinced both of his, like, friends to, like, alright, guys, we gotta save the world. Because, you know, the Sticky Bun Factory is doing this horrible thing, and they're like, oh man, we gotta do it, let's go. And then they do it, and then it turns out it's just him just sneaking to eat all the honey buns. Look. That was it. There was no world-ending threat, he just wanted the sticky buns.
Got their priorities in check.
Priorities.
What?
Anyway, we were talking about how the fact that, like, I predict that, like, they're gonna obviously gonna kill off Harriet, you know? And then this is what spurs Asker into becoming the King of Asker, aka, you know, advancing the plot to him getting with Veronica or some shit. I can already see it happening.
The problem is they just did the Golveg time travel story.
So fun.
But
Not a
where's
problem.
the Lithlia time travel story?
That's what I'm wondering.
Because you know that's gonna be it. Like, why would they not
Who's
entertain that?
next?
And then I would expect the Lithlia plot to go down so
I
that
will deliver.
they could tie it in with this book as well, to like justify
A beautiful
why they're
night.
doing this, like why they want to kill off Alphonse.
Yeah.
Because perhaps by messing up the
Looks like
Golveg
it's my
timeline,
turn. Well,
we get the Lithlia timeline.
Hate to be that guy, but when Asker becomes King of Asker.
You know what he meant.
I know, that's why I'm just saying hate to be that guy, but that's why I said it in text form, not actually vocally saying it.
Oh yeah, like you talked about it. Like it's basically like maybe like their future child is like some evil motherfucker, and that they need to prevent that.
Well, not evil, but like very Walhart-like.
Very Walhart like, and like, hey, we gotta stop this.
It makes it for it makes for an interesting character because that is something very in character
so
for
fun,
what
then.
like
I'm in.
a future monarch of a combined kingdom would do. That was the whole thing with Walhart.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what a monarch of a nation that powerful would do.
Come along.
So you could tie it in with this book as well. I mean, a 3-book tie-in would be
will
pretty
deliver.
good like that, like tying in book 7, 8, and then a potential 9 like that.
I do not know who's.
Or like,
next.
oh wait, by changing Golveg's time, we inadvertently created this one, and that's why these people are trying to kill us.
Because we fucked up the timeline. The timeline got fucked.
And it's like the whole like the problem of time travel, right? And the whole going back to the Disney discourse of like, why you be careful what you wish for? You don't know what you could end up changing.
Yeah, and since you wish to rescue, you know, Golbeg and all that shit, and prevent the
It's
cycle, you
it's
basically just inadvertently alter time like permanently.
We make a new one.
It's the
And then
winter
the new one obviously has its own problems. It's not like you fix time and then like no more problems forever, right? Otherwise we wouldn't have a game. So So yeah, Lith Leah and Fei Wen. That's just an operative name.
I like how also Schrader brings up the fact, hey, why don't we just ask Princess Veronica for help? We're friends now, right? And it's like, yeah, you know that. You know what? Yeah, you're right. And I was like, you're right. You're right. Yeah, she will definitely help us. And then she's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
that
of
is
course I
that
will.
should be your plan A at this point.
Like they have another kingdom like as their ally now.
I completely forgot about that. We spent another book outside of Embla. I'm not used to that.
We spend lots of books out of Emblea. What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
I was just making bad dialogue for the sake of punchline.
Also, I think Tina was a mistake.
Why?
Because she can just literally do stupid, dumb things by just stealing everything from you. Like, give me your stats.
And just
give me
don't,
your
don't
movement.
run bonuses. Just
Don't
don't run
run
bonuses.
Yeah, but-
Yeah, easy counter. Don't run bonuses.
Yeah, here, solution, fair fight blade. Done.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Well,
But what
I
about
get that she.
But what about
Go
the people who? What about the people who don't have that?
What?
Not relying on
Looks like
bonuses,
it's
dummy.
my turn.
Rely on actual pure strength.
Get good.
I will deliver.
See, what kind of moron makes a player face staff unit? Come on. Bro really thinks he's the Ashen Demon's Bane.
I live.
Rely on drive, speed meta like God intended years ago.
Hell yeah.
Dang it! Dang it! Close. So close. Ah, so close.
SMH should have invested in Dragonflowers on Severa.
Rely on the drive spur meta like God intended years again.
Years Augie? Dude, Augie's my favorite fire spell in Persona.
Yeah. Come along.
Grammar.
I'm
The
in.
Grammar Knight.
So fun.
Grammar Knight.
Oh crap!
It's the Tina way.
The Tina way. He literally just stole my the Edelgard movement buff.
That's a
But
nice charge you have. Wouldn't be ashamed if it was mine.
it's mine now.
Where to next?
I own it now.
Well,
It is mine.
Looks
what I
like
do
it's
with.
my turn.
I
Who's
do like how
next?
for Forging Bonds, Tina
What?
mentions how freaking staves could miss and how they break in game.
Yep.
But but that doesn't happen in Heroes.
Yeah, because that'd be freaking miserable.
Imagine if the Heroes, but like it had the Fates hit rate, aka engage. Like,
No, here's even worse. Arcane Devourer breaking.
oh no.
Not a problem.
Training Tower, boom, weapon broke.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, if you want your weapon to repair, you're gonna have to come back 24
will
hours later.
deliver.
Or you could
I
pop up
do not
some
know.
orbs to slow down that cooldown.
Come along.
I'm surprised they didn't do that, honestly.
I'm glad they didn't.
So
Oh my
fun.
god, I just came up with that
Yeah,
on a
where'd you
whim.
learn
Could you imagine how terrible that is?
what that
It's
you
like
lose?
using
It's like no, the stamina, like a personal stamina for all your items.
Who's next?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like using stamina to learn skills.
And you're like, oh wait, they did that for like the first week.
Yeah, I'm
don't
surprised.
even-
I'm surprised it didn't. I'm surprised they didn't like make that a thing
What?
in like the weapon durability system to quote unquote make that genuine Fire Emblem experience.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yeah, but they did. I feel like they did try. They did, but then everyone complained about it. And they're like, all right, fine, we'll remove it.
Such a
Well,
bad decision anyway.
Yeah, it was a terrible decision. Because it was ridiculous. Like, you lost stamina for switching out your skills.
Just a little farther.
It'll be dark soon. So you really went out alone. Who's there? How did you track me? I covered my tracks well. It should have been impossible.
You may try. You may try.
Oh yeah? I'm not really alone. Don't you see those 4 guys over there? And she looks and is like, yeah, they're my team. They're here. Even though they don't... It's practically non-canon that they're here. Basically, every fight that you've ever fought in story mode is literally fought with the Asker Trio.
Plus the new unit.
Plus the new unit. It's never the heroes that you bring with you, because it's non-canon. It's non-canon. It was not originally part of the plan that you would die, but if I kill you, the future is less complicated.
The
Let's see.
future.
The theory. The theory.
It's not a theory. It's just a matter of when they're gonna do it.
It's confirmed. They basically confirmed it right here by saying like the future is less complicated. So, I would prefer to meet your end here and now. Not unless I kill you first. Not if I kill you first.
bow before the blade.
Alphonse. Over there. Quickly. Ah, my saviors have arrived. Oh, geez. Oh, damn. He got beat up.
Well, he was
He'll be
fighting her
fine.
for a while by himself.
Gained the advantage. Had I won one momentum. Oh, God. He even says that I almost had you. Damn. I was like, yep. Arrived just in time.
Enough, I must take my leave. Chapter where you have to fight her.
I must take my leave. We're gonna kill you now. Imagine they add a new chapter type or map type where you have to kill the unit before they escape. And if they escape, it's an automatic like game over.
It's called Resonant Battles.
Yeah, but like
Well,
make
technically,
it an
there are
actual.
Well, there was that one chapter with what's his face.
No,
where,
but
like, if you don't defeat everybody within the time limit, you lose.
Oh, yeah, with Freyr. With Freyr, yeah. You have to like kill everyone within the time limit.
He wasn't even that wasn't even the first one of that. Wasn't there the one like Path of Radiance one that was like that? And
Yeah, those
like
are
if you
just
don't just beat it fast enough.
yeah, turns to win. It's like half Path of Radiance is defend, defend, defend. Like endure Ike being invincible or Titania being invincible. And then it's just alright. Now it's funny. Now go beat Ike within 6 turns because that was his dumb condition in that one chapter. Is that he needed to survive 6 turns while defending that one spot.
Yeah, yeah, like why not add that resonant battle? No, technically speaking, you don't lose in resonant battles. You still get a score at the end. So technically you win. So don't count, Ghost. So you technically still
Maybe
win
some-
because you get points at the end. You still technically win. You don't like actually lose, but here they make you lose where you just get an auto game over for them escaping. And in order to basically make it fair, the enemy unit can only move like one space, like the actual thieves do in Resonant Battles.
Or they could just fashion that she could just kick your ass like in this map. So you don't need to do that. That's probably why they don't do it.
I will deliver.
I do not know.
Hey, what the fuck? My stats! My stats are gone. Damn it. Yeah.
If you know anything about Norse mythology, the whole point of like the healing hands is that like they look over like time through Yggdrasil.
Come
So
along.
yeah, they obviously could see the future.
Who's next?
And so it isn't really a theory about the whole Lift Leah thing.
I'm in.
You don't mind me asking what is Lithlia? I just
I
keep hearing you
will
saying that,
deliver.
I'm not really.
So
It's my operative
Nod.
name for the future
along.
child of Alphonse and Veronica, who's going to become the Woolheart in a future story, because due to not
Season's
allowing Golve to
greetings.
consume the tree like she was going to, now we have to deal with a different future that's going to have its own problems. And a simple way of writing that in is that Alphonse and Veronica will have a daughter who's going to become a conquering warlord, much like both grandparents with Gustav, who was kind of a conqueror, and Veronica's dad, who was also a conqueror. And we're going to have this daughter that goes, you know what, I'm bored with this United Kingdom. I want to expand it. Let's make Ascamblia an even bigger place. Kind of just like what Woolheart was going to do in Awakening. So
Ah.
that's Lithlia.
Okay, gotcha.
Damn,
sounded-
Alphonse being cool here by saying like, "Wait, is the Red Husker?" Yeah, because I told her to. Gave her real information in order to make them like retrust her again. You know, So-
Muday says if that was the actual name, that would be so funny.
that'd be so funny. It is. And then Alphonse is like, "Yeah, seriously, if you guys haven't rushed like that, I would have actually fucking died. I would have actually fucking died." So
See, because the funny thing is, okay, so if you know in Norse mythology, Lif was I guess the Cain, the Cain equivalent of Asker and
counterintelligence. Yep, they're exactly trying to say. Yep, counterintelligence.
And so the Lif in mythology, he gets in like deep shit with the gods. Because basically he's like he wants to decide the direction of human civilization.
Mother.
And so he's the one who establishes towns and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
It's basically Cain from the Bible minus the killing his younger
I
brother
will
part.
Deliver.
But Basically, the Norse gods don't take too kind to that. So he gets punished. I don't remember how he's punished exactly, but Lith ends up being a problem for the gods.
Where to next?
Because basically it's the whole problem that humans have with gods, right? Is that humans wanting to be their own master, and the gods being, no, you don't get to decide that.
That's so sad. I don't care. Get struck by lightning.
I will.
Basically. And so that's who Lith was in Norse mythology. But since they already made a Lith in Heroes that was just Alphonse in depression state, well, we need a new Lith.
Yeah, he's emo state.
And that's where.
Well.
And that's where I came up with the name of Lith Leah, was just to make a girl version of that name. Because if they're gonna give Alphonse and Veronica a potential kid, it's gonna be a girl.
Looks like it's my turn. Who's next?
Because you need her to be an OC that you can also recruit. So.
Oh, and she's gonna. I feel like she's gonna have. She's gonna have She's gonna have like the either Veronica's hair color with like Alphonse's like frosted tips. You know, like the blonde stuff, or the other way around actually. Like,
no, it'd just be Veronica with Alphonse's hair color.
Yeah. The cheap way. The cheap way. The cheap way.
Well.
It'll be cheap and call him Zacharias, and if it miraculously does end up being a son, and they name it after the best friend.
Yeah.
I will deliver.
The what?
I'm saying if by some miracle this whole plot point actually happens and it's a son, they name him Zacharias or because Bruno's dead.
Yeah. That's lame though. Lith Leah's a way better concept.
Yeah.
Name after the best friend.
I mean, that's also a very real possibility. You know what would be interesting is if they made him as well as the younger brother going against. Of course, you would have to make up added lore because that's not part of Norse mythology.
What?
But
who's next?
that Lith doesn't have siblings in Norse mythology. Well, it's implied. But once again, like Asker and Embly are the first humans, and they had a bunch of kids. The whole Adam and Eve thing, but Norse version. And so, but I mean, they could just make up a new character and have him be the OC. Wow, that'd be amazing. A male OC. That'd be a fun concept, actually. Have him be the male OC.
And then they had a pretty nasty divorce, like because of the fact that Emilia got jealous over the fact that like her own people wanted to like try like Asker's religion or something. They wanted to try that.
No, the breakdown would be that it would just be the adversarial siblings, but have a girl instead of two boys.
Mm-hmm.
And then just have like Lith Leah be like the conqueror, and then have Zachariah too. That's what we're calling him now. Have Zachariah too.
Well.
Oh right, yeah, Bruno's dead.
Like,
oh yeah, Bruno's dead. Yeah, he died.
Yeah, to have Zachariah too, or Zacharias. Why do I keep calling Zachariah? Zacharias or Bruno. Have Bruno too. Fight his sister. And try to like, you have to stop being oppressive kind of story, which is, you know, a typical anime story, but it works, so why not? Why not? We can make it work.
Get on it, I guess.
Come along.
Weren't you gonna break our bond?
It's my turn. What?
But no, you wouldn't have Veronica and Alphonse split because of that. It would be like the son takes it up upon himself. And then in the grimmer future, they'll probably write like some kind of funky thing where like, okay, something goes wrong in like her past that makes her go all like evil mode, and then your job is to be like to remind her of parental love or something like that, so she won't be evil. You know, that kind of thing. I mean, that's how you would have to write that story, right? Because you have to redeem Lith Leah at some point.
And then, so you can justify summoning her later.
And then justify summoning her later.
What?
And have her show up with a New Year's banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then have siblings, yeah. And then it would just be the Alphonse Sharena thing 2.0.
It reminds
with
me...
Lith Leah and Zacharias too.
It reminds me of the book 3 ending.
That's what we're calling him.
It reminds me of the book 3 ending where like Lith is like apparently woke up from a nap and like Thracier was literally there. He's like, hey, what were you nap? What did you dream about? It's like, I dreamed that we won. We actually won. They're like, we actually won, and that like a better future happened. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And it's like, yeah, I hope it is. Hopefully they're fine over there, yeah. And then it's like their seers like, oh yeah, they sleep in the same room. Yeah, they're a thing. Yeah, they're a thing. Like, they're a thing because all they have is literally all they have is each other. Everyone's gone.
It's the literal. I guess I have to date you because you're literally the last person on Earth.
You're literally the last person on Earth. They're just like, yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What's that?
Didn't they say for like Liv's world, for everyone that dies in Alphonse's world, they come back on his end, or was that just a ruse?
No, that was a ruse. That was the false promise that Hell gave them.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
Hell's an evil bitch, so she
Yeah,
wasn't gonna
yeah,
carry
that-
she
that-
wasn't gonna do good on that promise.
That's why
Yeah, I
Liv.
know.
That's why Liv was so like bent on maybe killing Sharina because then he can have his Sharina back basically. In a twisted way, he can have Sharina back, even though it was not his Sharina.
Yeah, it's
will
whack.
help.
But it was just part of Hell being like mustache twirlingly evil.
Okay. I was like, oh great, freaking Liv and Thracier have to deal with Njorer. Like, hell no.
Oh yeah,
they
that's
don't-
true. That is a thing.
And then
We're here
Thor.
to talk. We're here to talk. Hi, I am Liv of Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm here to talk about the Avengers Initiative.
And then there's like Thor just gathering up everyone for her Thor's initiative.
I'm in.
I'm here to talk about the Avengers Initiative.
And then it's gonna cultivate in a battle where you're like everyone comes back, and then you're like, and then the Elder Heroes is like, "Wait, what? What the heck did you do?" I brought everyone back, so then we can have one final battle because of strength, true strength. And it's like, is that really it? It's like, yes, I want to see true strength. That's what I live for.
You already did. Did you not see how many abyssal maps I cleared with the
Not a
actual
problem.
with year one units?
Come along.
I earned that.
I earned that shit.
You can leave. You can leave. You can go home.
To be fair, Tronic, a lot of people forget that Bruno's dead.
Yeah, he
But
died.
we can have
I
Bruno
don't.
too.
Yeah, Bruno died because like he gave up his life for Veronica's because Veronica was under the control thing. So then in order to break it, he had to like essentially swap places with her and die. Like,
Dude, I swear, being named Bruno in an anime is always freaking a death sentence.
some
You gotta sacrifice yourself for the freaking for the greater good, the bigger picture.
Well,
See, but so I was just thinking, if they end up killing him off Henriette, then that would be the name of the two kids. It would be Henrietta 2 as like the villain, and then
Gustav, too.
no, it would be Zacharias as the brother.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, it's the brother. Because
So,
let's
you
be
know,
honest
no.
here.
If you wanna go, like-
Alphonse will call his kid that. He will
It's
call
either
it.
No,
the
this
name-
This is where like Giga braining it right here, well, galaxy level. Perhaps what kicks like you know that old saying, one often meets their destiny on the road they take to avoid it. So what if the helping hands are like, oh no, if Alphonse lives, it'll compromise the future. So they go and they kill off Henrietta. But then that's exactly what kicks off Henrietta
where
2,
to next?
because that's her new operative name. Henrietta 2,
Who's next?
it kicks off her being like a villain in a future book because they're like, oh, we killed the wrong Henrietta. Well, that's what you get.
You killed. Wait, don't we have? Aren't we supposed to have pictures? Well, you see,
They became outdated. We know everyone nowadays.
It's like,
So they're like-
yeah, we killed the wrong
they're like-
Harriet, and then it's like, oh sh.
They kill a Henriette,
Come along.
and then it's like that kicks off another Henriette
Well?
showing up. Saying, wait, we thought we killed you. No, that was my grandmother.
That was my grandma. I'm the actual one. And then
And then they're like, oh wait, it wasn't supposed to be her we're supposed to kill off.
and then they look back at the list and they're like
Target eliminated.
Which is also super messed up for the healing hands. That means that would imply that they're gonna go after killing a child that hasn't even been born yet. But time travel wompy bumpy bullshit, right?
yeah. So essentially their mission was to literally kill a child.
Their original mission was to kill a child. They go and kill the wrong person, which just kicks
Oh,
off.
it's like
the
that.
very thing
It's
they wanted
like
to
it's like
avoid.
that whole thing that everyone uses or talks about, saying, "Would you kill a baby Hitler?"
Where to
It's like that. It's essentially that.
Basically.
That's essentially what the healing hands are doing.
Yeah.
Well,
And then, if the biggest fu to that idea is that you would only make things worse, and then that's where Henriette 2 would be like, I'm gonna conquer like Idrisil with the combined might of Asker and Emblia, the combined nation,
Why? Because I want to.
because I want to.
Because
And
I want to.
F the healing hands.
After healing. Also, my parents told me I can have whatever I want whenever, like, if I put my mind to it, and I want the world.
Well,
want
the
the
other
world.
thing too is that like,
I want
see, this is where you could justify why the healing hands would want to get rid of someone like Henriette too, and it's because if she has the blood of both dragons, the Asker and Emblia one, then perhaps she gets other abilities that neither parent could have, because she's the special breed of both, and so that would be a fun way of writing it if you were to actually write it properly. But this is IS we're talking about, so this is probably not going to happen. This is all just like potential theory of what they could do with this story, if they knew what they were doing.
I forget that Asker and Embla are dragons, because they're freaking beast units.
But
Yeah.
but they're considered dragons, though. Like, but even though they're beast units.
Well, to see, no, but this is where the common misconception comes in, though. It's because, like, in the religious sense, they're like dragons, which is like their symbol of divinity. But it doesn't have to be literal dragons in that sense.
Oh.
But they are divine, right? Because like they have the whole opening, closing gates thing. Asker does his whole wompy bompy thing at the end of that book. I don't remember exactly what went down, but Ash is it?
Yeah, he's like, here's my power. He does the Asker and then he dies.
And then like Ash has some of those abilities now. So
Ash is the new Asker.
There's that whole thing.
Essentially, Ash is the new Asker, and that's what's gonna get explored in her Tempest Trial event when that happens.
Well, let's not get ahead of that. Ain't for a while, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what's gonna happen though. It's gonna happen.
Well, assuming the game survives that long.
It
we
will.
got Regan next.
They probably will.
Who's after Regan? We got Regan, and then it's Ash.
Yeah, Ash.
Oh, okay, so it's not that. It's only 2 years. I
Yeah.
thought it was like there was something in between.
Yeah, so yeah, it will live long enough for that.
I can't wait to get rid of evil PM1 during Tempest Trials because he somehow gets evil and it's like, you know what, I'm gonna be strong again and I'm gonna kill Reagan. Because I want to avenge Fafnir.
And it's like,
Oh
dude.
wait, no, Odor's dead. I forgot he died. Never mind.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Who?
Evil Phoenix Master 1.
Evil,
Odor.
evil
No, he didn't
PM1.
die.
He didn't?
Did he? Someone check this out. I don't remember. Did he die?
Dude,
Chat, did he die? Did he die? Or, I don't.
Someone look this up for me. I don't
Raul,
remember.
Raul says he did die. Yeah, he
Oh,
died.
he did.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I just don't
I
remember.
think I
guess,
remember.
because
I think I remember now. Like, it's because like he was like Fafnir was dying. Like,
No,
or,
no,
like,
you're right.
fuck
I
you.
remember now.
And like
Because in the
Fafnir, and then, like,
No,
fuck
I
you,
remember now.
Reagan. Fuck you, Reagan.
in the afterlife, he meets Lif.
Yeah.
So you're right. I do remember now.
Yeah,
it's coming back to me.
Because remember, Left recruits him for like the whole initiative thing, and he's like, "Hey, your spirit, where am I?" And he's like, "Oh, you're in hell."
Yeah, basically.
You're in
Yeah, I
hell.
remember that part now. Okay, yeah, you're right. He does die.
Yeah, he does. Like, so because that's how he meets with Lif, who's recruiting him about the Avengers Initiative.
Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And then and then there was like, "Oh shit!" Oh. Oh, no new chain challenge.
But yeah, that would be the funniest ass way to write the whole like book 7 or book 8. Sorry, what are we book? Are we book 8?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in book 8.
Yeah, we're book 8 now.
Yeah, is that they kill Henriette and then it ends up messing them over because it's like the wrong Henriette.
Hey guys, we
The
did it.
real-
All right, guys.
The real
Our mission's a success. All right, the future should now be changing anytime now. And then they're like, anytime
nothing
now.
happened because they killed the wrong Henriette, and it ended up like
What?
the real Henriette you're supposed to look out for was the
Wait,
future monarch.
Why isn't the
of
future? Why isn't the future
Ask
changed?
Emblia.
Why isn't the future changed? Is she dead? And then they check, and it's like, yeah, she's dead. And it's like, and then suddenly they see a portal open, and then out steps out Harriet too, and it's like, hi, I'm here. And it's like, who are you? I'm Harriet. And it's like,
And I've come to take over Idrisil.
Idrisil.
We thought we killed you. No, you got the wrong person.
Yeah, that's my grandma you just killed. And it's like, wait, what? Yeah.
How did we mess it up this badly?
How did we mess up this badly? Did we not have a picture? And it's like, and then it's like the drunk chick, and it's like, I thought you said you had this covered. It's like, oh, to be fair, I'm drunk all the time. You really expect me to keep track of it? And it's like, oh my god.
I just told the name. I didn't know if I didn't know more than one person could have the same name. It's Fire Emblem, you know.
It's Fire Emblem, you know.
Every single example of freaking name overlap.
Selena.
What?
Hilda. Claude.
Yeah, Claude.
Claude.
Lorenz.
Lorenz. What else is stuff? Yeah. A lot of name overlaps, bro. There's name overlaps. And like... Marth.
Robin.
Yeah, Robin.
No. Oh wait, no, that's Kamui. Oh wait, no, Kamui and Robin. Yeah, those technically count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also Kamui
that-
too, because he shares the name with Kamui, the JP name of Corin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
Kamui.
Kamui.
like how there's like how Robin works too, because U.S. is Robin while Japanese is Reflet because Tobin in America is Robin in Japan.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. So yeah, you
Such
know,
a-
but
Such a
So
weird naming convention.
there's no problem with having two Henriettes.
yeah. So and then it's like, well, look, I didn't know that. Okay, I was drunk. To be fair, I was drunk at the time. It's like, you're always drunk, and it's like, oh yeah. And it's like,
But he's always drunk.
and then she keeps consuming the fruit. Get more drunk, and it's like, oh my god, wow, we really screwed up, didn't we? And it's like,
Did you realize when you eat that fruit, you're eating? Don't
Don't
it's
let her
not
know.
worth
don't let her know.
it. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. If anything, it's just making it's good. If anything, it's gonna make her want to eat it more.
Hey yo!
And then like it is so anyway. Where were we? And like oh right. Oh god, we got the wrong person. Like it's like, yeah, you messed up big time here. And it's like, but we're the Healing Hands. We never mess up, except now.
Until now. And now you gotta deal with this the Henriette that's a problem.
And the Harry also by the way, in the future, you almost got arrested for tax fraud. Like, wait, what? I must go.
And that's where
and I
that's
leave.
where Zacharias 2 comes in and be like, we gotta stop my sister.
Hey guys, I'm here. I'm like, who the heck are you? My name is Zacharias. And it's like, who?
See the
Like,
and then the only problem with this is that, like, see, the reason why we have to have Zacharias 2 be the free hero, if we got a free male OC, is that it'd be hard to do, like, getting the villain as the free unit twice.
Yeah.
Mother, you'd better watch.
It was a cool twist the first time that it's like, oh, cool, the free unit is a villain.
Not a problem.
And it's like,
Yeah.
oh, we can't do that same trick twice.
we'll do it again anyway. Whatever.
Come along. So fun.
Surely they wouldn't fool me once. I'm mad. Fool me twice. How could you?
Could you?
Yeah. I mean, I knew at the beginning, but
Yeah. Honestly, the story is kind of getting predictable. It is. Well, actually,
Well, no,
it is.
well,
What?
that's not the reason how I knew at the beginning. It's because I know mythology.
Mythology. They also, IS actually does follow
They do a
mythology
pretty
pretty
good job most of the time.
Most of it, I mean, they obviously they deviate from it because they want to put their own spin on it, but most of it is intact.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Most of their information is pretty intact about the actual Norse mythology, how it actually goes into mythology.
Well,
That's why when I was making the whole hypothetical like child, I called it Liflia, because that would be consistent name wise. But Henriette 2 makes an interesting way of doing Fire Emblem heroes. If her name was also Henriette.
Harriet the sequel.
Man, I sure
Good
hope
idea.
Henriette doesn't get freaking poisoned or mind controlled at that, like chapter 8 or at the midpoint to write
I'm
to add
going.
stakes to the book even more.
Now
That'd be-
the smart way of writing would just be
Oh,
that
sure.
like
Sure.
because we're already dealing with time travel with having like Henriette show up.
Staying quiet.
I mean, yeah, it's I mean, two books
believe in
kind of
you.
close to each other with more time travel, but at the same time, it's like okay, like some time travel bit where like Alphonse and Veronica help their
From
future
darkness
selves
into
be
dark.
better parents or
From the
something, or be the kind of parents that can help her deal with her conquering addiction. I
Conquer
must
it.
conquer.
Why?
I don't know what else to call it.
It's
I was
like-
talking about the hypothetical book. I was talking about this book, like the actual book.
Oh.
Imagine they hold an intervention for her, and it's like, look, listen, like, it's like you gotta curb your conquering tendencies here. It's like, I don't have a problem with conquering. Like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have a conquering problem. You literally said when we went to Pizza Hut, you tried to conquer the store. The
Not
manager,
to mention, we have to. It's like not to mention your brother's here.
not to mention your brother's here. Like,
I have a vantage tome.
I have a vantage
Uh,
tome.
Zacharias too.
Zacharias the sequel.
What the
Hello?
fuck?
Equal. I mean,
Oh, we're just having fun with the whole hypothetical
What?
hypothetical
Henriette and
book
Zacharias too.
And it goes,
Hen-
what about me?
Henriette,
What about me? Do I have anyone in the future? And it's like, no. Oh,
Nah.
you do have
You're,
money.
like,
You
so
do have more money though. And it's like, awesome. Yes.
Wait, Henriette and who?
Zacharias?
Ah, Zacharias. Okay.
Is it Zacharias or Zacharias? How is his name actually pronounced? Someone check this for me. I haven't looked up his name in a while.
Just call him Bruno.
Bruno. Well, they would. He wouldn't be Bruno too. He'd be like the actual name too.
I don't even know which one is the real name.
Zacharias is his real name, isn't it?
No, it's Bruno. It's Bruno. Zacharias is just the name that he
Za-
used in order to
Zacharias- yeah.
basically like trick
Oh!
Alphonse. Zacharias is his
I was,
false
I
name.
was under the impression that Zacharias was his real name, and that Bruno was his
No.
fake name. That was the
No,
alias.
No.
And that's the other way
Zacharias
around.
was his
Oh.
alias.
It's the other way
Shit.
around.
So I
Yeah.
bet it packed with all. Okay, so
Bill.
we were talking about Henriette and Bruno
The
too,
new year calls.
Right.
and the interesting storyline that we could make out of that. Because you know like if the current direction IS is going, that would be a story at some point.
Make me an offer.
Henriette is never gonna die.
You'll never be
Probably
reunited
not.
with your husband.
If she didn't
Reminds me-
die earlier, she's gonna
Yeah,
die.
she's-
not gonna
Reminds
die.
me of the time when everyone was like,
That's true.
why didn't Sharena die? What the heck is this? And like, well, she technically did die in the intro. She died. That was
Yeah,
the death.
Henriette used to have so many death flags, but she pretty much passed through so many death traps. It's like, well, at this point, you're in for a long game, aren't you?
I've been waiting
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
true.
Okay, so Google
They
interpreted
won't
it as
scare you
Zacharias, but I like
this.
calling it Zacharias.
I just call him Bruno and call it a day.
She died in the AU.
Oh, I thought that Zacharias was his real name. That's why I kept calling him that.
No,
Yes,
that's his
indeed.
false name. That was the false name
Well, why
he
did
had.
anyone stop me at the beginning and tell me that was his real name?
Because he didn't want to because he was Prince Bruno of Embla. He didn't want to give that away. It's like I'm Zacharias. I'm Zacharias. Whatever.
No,
Jebediah.
I think Mikey meant why didn't you guys correct him?
Oh, well, you were really passionate about it. We didn't want to ruin it.
Well, I figured Zacharias would be like the name that Alphonse is more.
That's
accustomed
true.
to.
Yeah.
No, that makes
like-
sense. So that's
and
why.
since-
So
and since
okay,
the
we
names
can
didn't
still
really
call him
belong-
Zacharias too then.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can call him Zacharias or Bruno. I just call him Bruno.
Because what would Alphonse go with?
Alphonse would call him Zacharias.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either.
That's the
It-
name
it
that
would
has
be-
he has
Well, no,
attachment. He
at
has
the
he
same
has-
time.
he
At
has
the
an
same time, I
attachment to
think
that name.
Bruno does work because that's what
Where to?
Veronica would go with.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of a mixed bag there, right? 'Cause
Unless
both
middle
names
name,
do work.
unless middle names are a thing, then maybe they could do that. But
That's
I don't
true.
think.
And then he would have both names as like his full name.
They could do that. They
Then-
could do that for a middle name.
He'd be.
Just
He
go
would
for
be.
both.
You could do both because you could just make the other name the middle name.
Yes. Zacharias Bruno Asker.
Yeah, there you go. Sicarius.
Nice.
Or the other way around, Bruno Sicarius Asker. And then you can nickname him Zach. You can call him Zach.
Get around the duplicate name problem.
Yeah, there you go. Just call him Zach.
Wait, is there another Zach?
No, no.
But he'd be
Just making sure.
in
There's
for-
no one
he'd
named
be
Zach
for
in the game.
Crisis Core.
I gotta get
Zach. Fire him.
Aw. Yeah, he no longer has the curse. That's nice.
He's dead now.
Oh no, he's there, you know.
I look
no
up Zach.
longer-
I look up Zach Fire Emblem, and it's freaking Zach Aguilar shows up.
Oh.
Zach, I mean, he's
Okay.
just a voice actor.
There's.
You're not
okay,
wrong.
Wait,
I look.
wait. I need a refresher. Heather is Heather's mother, right?
What? No,
Huh?
Sather is Hater's mother.
Mother, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But like they just kind of like just were around as
Don't worry
sisters,
about
even
it.
though that's technically
Don't
They act-
don't
does-
worry about it.
technically
Don't worry about
her
it.
daughter.
They act like sisters.
They act like sisters, even though that's technically her daughter.
Technically, not.
Because
Okay, cool. Don't worry
there's the
about
whole thing with like there's also Sather kind of covering up some guilt, which is why she refers to her as her sister and not her daughter.
Mhm.
Because there's a little bit of a guilt thing going on with
it.
Sather.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. So it's
It's a time loop plot. Don't worry
It's
about
a
it.
time loop.
it's a
Yeah.
time loop thing.
So,
Don't
yeah,
worry too
so
much
essentially,
about
she
it.
feels guilt about that, so she feels like that, so that she just calls her sister, and then that's how it goes.
Yeah.
She feels guilty about it, so she said to Cuban, "Draw me with a fat dump truck ass," and Cuban's like, "Bet."
Yep, bet.
Yeah. Although it is
I
meant.
I like how most of it is normal until the damage starts.
That's true.
God damn it, Kaboon!
like
You
how-
can't. You
I
couldn't even go
I
through
like- I
one
like-
artist. God damn it,
I
Kaboon!
like how it's. I mean, yeah,
No.
the breasts are kind of big, but you know, it's a gacha, whatever. It looks normal until the damage starts. It's like, there
What?
you go, there you go.
Well, there's
Fistful of ass.
That's Kaboon. That's Kaboon for you.
But the funny part is that like it's actually super tame compared to like
Oh yeah.
a lot of other arts.
Compared to everything Cuban has done, this is like super tame. But
It's
like,
super tame.
Good thing he didn't
you
draw.
know,
Good,
it went from it's like super wholesome to oh right, this is Cuban.
good
Yeah.
thing he didn't draw.
Oh,
Good thing he didn't draw.
Whiplashes.
Look at
Rearm.
it. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Okay. Is he normal? Normal. God damn it.
God
At least he
fucking
didn't draw
damn.
rearmed Reinhardt. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Reinhardt's art is fucking horrendous.
Look at that. Look at that, man.
Look
Look.
at that! Look at that!
It's pretty
face.
tame.
And look at the faces
that
too. He did this on purpose. This isn't like intended. This was not accidental. It's intentional. He knew what
So
he
I
was
looked
doing.
up-
This motherfucker knew what
I
he was
looked up
doing.
Zach Fire Emblem and I got the completely wrong thing.
Nice. You see this, guys? You see this? You see? It looks so innocent. This is light, but they're like, oh, you know, I love this art. It looks so cool. And then you see, oh. Kaboom.
Right.
Oh,
right,
it's
this is
Kaboon.
cute. So obviously we gotta have ass.
She got the dump. Yeah, she got the dump truck. She's got a dumpy.
Like, okay, admittedly, the boobs are kind of big, but you're still also kind of big, so whatever, that gets passed, right? And then the last star is like, oh, dump truck, oh, fuck me. Of course, this is Cuban. The man that just cannot draw anything with like two hands.
He drew Reinhardt with two hands. I mean, actually, no, he drew. No, well, hold up. I'm gonna ruin the joke.
So he
Technically, no one draws with two hands.
only drew like I think he only drew Sword Heart and I think Dancing Reinhardt. That's what you drew.
He drew base
Sure.
Reinhardt and base Elwind.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
He draws sword heart too at first.
Moon Knight says Kaboon knows what he likes, and I gotta respect him for that.
Yeah, he draws the first two Reinhardts and Olwens.
Oh, the first
Tiny
two.
hands, man.
Yeah, tiny
Small
hands.
guy.
Tiny
Tiny
hands.
hands, yeah.
And also not to mention like the same thing with the someone else drew Azura, but they gave her the tiny hands and the Reinhardt smile meme. Like she also has tiny hands.
Very tiny hands.
In battle, a
Yeah.
mage must be equipped with more than just magic, my friend.
Fuck you.
A winning smile. There now.
Ding. AKA King
Yeah,
of Skills
yeah.
profile YouTube icon.
Right. Okay. Which one's the horniest artist here? I mean, Cuban's obviously up there.
I'm sorry I haven't seen Ren smile for the new alt yet.
Here, check voice related. Reinhardt. Already been done.
Someone already did it.
Of course. Yeah. Who's the horniest artist?
All right, let's explore. All right.
I mean, obviously Cuban's up there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, let's see.
Yoshiku's up there. Yoshiku's up there.
Whoever drew Ninja
You
Camilla.
want-
Whoever drew Ninja Camilla. That look at that. That kid.
Who else?
Yeah.
Oh right. For a second, I thought it was not Cuban. Nope, it's Cuban, all right.
Summer Freya? Question mark.
Summer Freya. Let's see.
Yeah, that one's pretty horny too, I think.
I mean, come on, man. Like, you kind of expect it, because the IS literally hires these guys off of Twitter.
Oh right.
Off of Twitter.
Whoever did New Year Northus. Whoever did New Year Northus.
Oh no, yeah, Yoshio Abe. I can't really see
Yeah,
because the FPS counter is like in the way.
No, I
Yeah,
think
that-
this
yeah.
one. This one's a little bit more like quote unquote horny than like the Sather one is actually super tame, which is
Yeah.
funny because it is Kubo.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one is
like I
super
said-
tame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, look at this.
Like I said, it is ultra tame until the damage start.
No, even then, like that one is pretty
Yeah.
tame compared to other
Yeah,
stuff.
I know.
But then you
I
look
know.
you look at the Nerfuzz one. No, this one's way more fan service.
I mean,
Overall.
yeah.
I mean,
although
she's even
to be
doing
fair-
she's even doing the big like lean
Yeah.
that shows her cleavage thing.
Yeah,
The
to be
the
fair-
trope pose.
to be fair, Nerthus in general is a pretty horny character
Yeah.
in more
so-
ways than one.
Yeah.
She's all about, oh, you're so cute. Like, oh my god, like it's like. Oh, we're gonna have some fun times together.
The artist who made Summer Thor. Who did that one?
Let me see.
Maishima Shin, I think.
I
It's
I think
Maishima, isn't it?
by proxy Yoshiku, because they did the book set.
Oh yeah, I already mentioned Yoshiku.
I didn't hear you. My bad.
Yeah. A lot of Yoshiku's just holy shit balloon tits.
Yeah, look at that.
It doesn't even look good. Like,
Yeah, look.
you have Heather, right?
Either, yeah.
Well, just look at her.
Okay, let's see.
Hater.
Where is she? Where is she? Okay, she's here somewhere.
A little
There she
bit.
is. There she is.
Green.
Yeah, it's like, does she really need all that?
I mean, look at the yeah.
Does she really need all that?
Yep.
No. The answer is no. The answer is no.
No,
So.
I think it's drawn by the same. Yeah, same
Yeah,
artist, same thing.
Yoshiku drew everything for all the units for
Yeah,
books.
for book 4, book 7. Yeah, book 4 and book 7.
Well, I believe everyone that was in book 5 it's Yusuke.
1 is Yusuke.
Who drew Spring
2
Loki?
is Maishima.
Who drew Spring Loki? It's let's see.
I have no idea.
And
Yeah, that-
I have her. I have her. It's drawn by the.
She's a-
You know, let me
Usaki Hara Toshiyuki from Intelligent System.
an
of
actual
course.
intelligence systems employee did that.
Of course.
An actual employee.
Lack or Eak? Nah.
Oh right, Lack. Yeah, Lack's pretty horny too. You're welcome, chat. By the way, for this amazing discourse.
Hang on. Here's
We
one.
needed a break from all the serious stuff, so this is fine.
Yeah.
Homazu definitely.
Right. Summer Shida's artist. Right, of course. How could I forget? The one that made Shida into not Shida, because that is not Shida.
No, that is not the real Solid Snake.
No, that is not the real Solid Snake.
Here, I'll put in voice related. One of Homazu's finest pieces.
Ryoma Kistada. Yes, of
The
course.
Ryan,
Fucking Oliver.
the Oliver.
And fucking Oliver.
The Oliver.
Who else?
Homazu drew Mordecai?
Nice.
He drew
Wait.
Mordecai, Oliver, Sayri, and Valbar.
Nice.
He drew one girl.
Nice.
Wow.
Wait, Lack is horny?
Yeah. What?
You said Lack was horny? The artist?
Look at base Kagro. Look at base Kagro.
Oh, yeah, you know what, again, I don't know.
Yep.
That...
It doesn't look... At first glance, like, it's not that horny. And then you look at Kagro and it's like,
Wait.
oh, okay.
I just said it because I was just like scrolling. It was like, oh yeah, there was that freaking Hot Spring Camilla.
Yeah, here she is, right here.
Hot Spring,
Lack.
I mean, Hot Spring Camilla isn't really horny, more
Yeah,
severe
that's
dominant.
that's just by proxy.
Yeah, that's by proxy.
Yeah, because this
I
is just her.
realized.
This is just her at the bathhouse. Like,
Yeah, okay. Overall, Lack or Eak, however this freaking name's pronounced. He's-
Just called Lack, yeah.
No, I think Hot Spring Camilla is pretty tame.
It
Yeah,
is.
I know.
It's
That's
more
why-
weird.
Bruh,
more
it's
weird
so
than
it's so
horny.
weird. Like he said, there's Lack, really horny, but then he also drew Baruka, and Baruka looks normal.
And then there's also freaking
Well. To be
Brave
fair,
Dimitri.
to be fair, Bruga wears like full body armor, so there's not a whole lot to
I mean,
show.
and not to mention this is Camilla's old armor too. She
Yeah,
used to wear this.
Also, like
Oh
said
right.
that-
Oh right. No. Pinnacle
I see-
arc is rather horny.
I said it off a whim, and because immediately my counterpoints are King of Fargus Dimitri, Kaze, and Silk.
Don't ruin the nun.
And then there's Azura, who's always been drawn by Kai 8. Like all the base art before Resplendent base Azura, but it's always by Kai 8. Azura's always been drawn by the same
Yeah, but
person.
Like it's but like Azura's whole thing is like that's also pretty proxy as well.
It's by proxy because she's a dancer, and you know they gotta wear light clothing like that. That's a thing they gotta wear. Helps dance.
It's
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
It's mostly just a couple bad. It's just a couple of like super notorious examples on it.
Yeah.
Cuboon.
Yeah, whereas like a lot of them, like there are some guys that are like pretty horny on here, but then like a lot of them are even like they take characters that have a fair amount of like sexualization to them, but they're actually pretty tame.
I mean, there's also Rearmed Ophelia is pretty like.
Oh,
No,
right.
that's just the proxy of the sorcerer's outfit. That's
No,
by
no.
proxy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's proxy? Okay.
Like the dark remember the dark mage outfits?
Yeah, the dark
like,
mage is in a.
Fates,
so
so-
fucking it's awful.
And it also makes sense too, because I mean, like it's in Plegia, aka it's hot as fuck over there. Like.
That's Awakening.
No, that's Awakening.
Oh, that's Awakening.
Which
Oh.
is also why, like, okay, like the Plegian banner, that one's kind of by proxy. You can't really be like.
I wanted to
"Oh, these
say,
guys
wait
are
a minute, like Felicia
being
and
mad horny."
Felicia and Flora's father, but then I realized, oh wait, they're the ice tribe. They can't get cold.
Oh right, I
They
forgot.
can't get cold.
This artist didn't do anything horny in Heroes, but if you check his work, it's like pretty. Well, it's one of those.
Oh, it's
I was
one of
gonna
those
say-
artists, huh?
Homare. Draws Aramia, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what
I was-
it's called in
I was gonna say,
English.
Yeah.
Is K-Noun like by proxy?
So I got this
Who?
new outfit.
K-Noun.
Think we'll have a banquet to celebrate?
Which
Quillade,
Which one did you do?
Oh,
Rearmed,
I
Thumb,
thought you were
and
bringing
Duo
me
Shamir.
food.
Ileana.
Dual Shamir. That's a tough one because I think that like any like summer swimsuits, okay, like
Yeah,
they're gonna be
that's
sexual by
that's
nature.
that's
no
proxy
shit.
stuff because that's summer.
That's just
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
shit.
so like the contrast is that like okay, who did Summer Sheeta? The art for that one?
Summer Shida.
I have her.
Real Makistada.
Yeah, see, in that case, some people would argue that like that was a little bit like horny there because Sheeta normally is not depicted as being busty, so that's where some people would make the argument say, okay, this guy's being like a little horny with this.
and not to
Whereas,
mention,
like-
not to mention too, like the artist draws hentai. He draws adult stuff. So like,
Yeah,
that-
see, with
a lot of artists draw hands.
A lot of artists do, and there's a whole thing with like the Japanese artist industry. I made this discourse.
it's how
in the
they get
past.
money. This is how they make their living, man. They make their
Well,
living.
it's
by
not
that,
just
too.
it's not just that. It's not just that. But most artists, it's one of those things of like Japanese culture is pretty messed up if you're honest about it. But a lot of artists in Japan start off with hentai. That's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
McDonald's.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it. It's
Oh,
almost like the equivalent of like you start your first job at McDonald's.
That's sad.
It's really sad, and it's one of those things. I remember making this super hot take where it's like, even if I don't agree with like
Thirsty? Never you
like
mind.
people doing that, like drawing hentai, I'm obviously anti hentai, but at the same time, my sympathy goes to like artists because that's how shitty like parts of Japanese culture are. A lot of these artists, they start off in hentai because they have to. It sucks.
It pays.
It's how they make
It
it.
pays.
It's how they make.
No, it's how you get into the industry.
Yeah.
You
It pays
would
to
not
be
be
an artist.
you
It
would
pays
not
to be an
be
anti-artist.
you would not be a Japanese animator if you didn't do hentai at some point.
Oh, Ichiwa again, also another pretty horny, like who drew like resplendent Cecilia, so like
That's pretty tame though.
Cecilia.
This is super tame. I don't know what you're getting at here.
I guess she does nail.
oh,
Well,
right.
she's the hot teacher archetype though. She's the hot
right.
teacher.
But not really. A lot of that was more projection because Shirami Lee did her voice and gave her that like
That voice.
Hoochie Mama kind of like
I mean,
persona with her voice.
I mean,
But
I mean,
I'm not totally on that one.
To be fair, she is one of Roy's potential S supports. So...
True.
Yeah, she can marry Roy.
That's true.
Whoever did Summer Tiki, whoever did Summer Tiki.
Oh, hey, let me look. I have her. I have her.
Remember that Summer Tiki is one of the few instances where intelligence like
Oh, they had to nerf her art because
This-
like her original art had her ass.
nerf
They had to
We
nerf.
nerfed
They had
this.
to nerf her ass because it was showing her ass crack more up here.
we nerfed this.
It was showing her ass
Oh,
crack
yeah,
more.
that's true.
They raised it up more basically.
This one is pretty horny.
Yeah.
I mean, Tiki is a
we
very
nerfed this.
sexualized character.
Sato Toro isn't that horny, but when they drew Pirate Surfer and did the rip pants and thigh sweat, knew the audience. No, it's that's the thing too. Since some of these artists started off at hentai, and when they start doing actual art and stuff, they know what people will look at. So of course they put emphasis on that stuff too, because they know.
Oh,
Well, that's just human psychology. That's just knowing how people think.
Sancha's another one.
Who did they draw? Who did they draw?
The most notable one is Summer Corn in terms of like horny.
Which one?
Summer Corn, the Summer female Corn.
Oh, Summer Corn. Yeah.
I think there is only a female corn for summer, but go
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. See? Yeah, right here.
I mean, it looks fine until you look at the damage art.
The damage
Okay,
art.
how bad is bad?
The damage art is that like her entire top, like the screen.
Her skirt is almost
Okay,
down
yeah.
entirely.
Yeah, like you see.
Okay, yeah, this one. That's pretty.
If you
That's
look-
pretty steamy.
If you look around here, yeah, her entire skirt's like ripped. Like the whole thing that's holding it together, it's unraveling literally. Like,
Yeah. That's pretty steamy.
Yeah, I remember that because someone told me, this is the closest we're gonna get to nudity.
Yeah, that's the closest we got to
Fucking
do.
game.
Whereas like the Shamir one, I actually disagree with that one because that one is That was more by proxy because Catherine is super.
Yon
like...
Iko, the one who drew Sonya. No, this design is intentional.
No,
Nurgle.
that's by proxy. That's by proxy.
Yeah, that's proxy because Nurgle made it like that in order to, like, infiltrate the Black Fang. Like the. She's supposed to be a seductress kind of thing. Like
Moon Knight.
She's supposed to be the perfect thing, and that's how Nurgle's able to like take over the Black Fang with using Sonya.
Get wrecked.
Like Sonya was married. Sonya was like married or like with the original leader of the Black Fang. And stuff.
Moon Knight says Summer Ingrid is also super steamy with like her bottom almost comes off.
Ghost Hunter, remember when we were actually having discussions? Only a FEH stream, huh? Yeah. Hey man,
right.
Hey man, we need a break from talking all the serious stuff we were talking about earlier. This is a good.
That's what like you said.
Yeah. This is a good. This is good stuff. This is a good thing to do.
Well, we had this stream for 4 hours. That's how you know, like, we've been at this for too long today.
Yeah, here it is. Her art right here. Yeah. There you go. See.
That one is pretty steamy. Yeah. But like in the case of like Catherine and Shamir, Catherine is actually like super conservatively done. So it's like that one's more by proxy. Whereas like the argument with Sheeta is that like normally Sheeta is not depicted to be super busty.
Yeah, but
like her ass, like her ass, yeah, sure. Because in Shadow Dragon, the first thing you see if you play in any like in anything above normal, is Sheeta having like a pretty fat ass. Sorry for the crude words, but just what it is.
And then there's Plumeria, but then again, that's also proxy.
Fairies is by proxy. They're like they were designed to be like highly sexualized characters.
Literally, she's
fairies were designed to be sexualized. Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyone who draws her has to draw her that way. That's more like.
Well, I mean, it's really just because Yoshiko is fucking horny. Let's be real here.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that just comes with the territory.
Wait, who drew Resplendent now? Who drew Resplendent now? Corsair.
Well, like we're gonna give like Plumeria a pass.
Okay, yeah, because that's her job. Her job is Blue Dreams.
So we're gonna give her a pass.
So she has to be like that. She has to look like that.
She has to be like that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
it's her
she gets a pass.
Literally her job. Yeah.
No, she makes so much references to it, and she absolutely says, "I hate it so much. I hate this so much." I keep seeing everyone's fucking like dreams. Oh my god, you guys are like extremely like horny. Like holy shit. But you guys are like, damn.
What else?
Like...
What else? I mean, yeah, just the easy one to point is obviously.
Would you guys consider legendary Lucina damage art because we almost see one of her boobs? Legendary Lucina?
I haven't seen legendary Lucina's art.
I have.
It's been a really long time.
She's super covered.
Yeah, Lucina's not really known for showing up.
Let's test this hypothesis. Let's see this.
See, here's her art.
It's not that. It's not that.
No,
bad.
it's not that bad. No, this is normal. This is like normal. It's just.
That's not that hot. It's not that steamy a take.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's pretty. It's like a little bit of spicy, but it's pretty light spice. So.
All right, let's see. Here's a rearmed Lucina, and now this.
Now this is yeah no.
Who animated this one? Who drew this?
Gissel King.
Gissel King, yeah.
Sure.
She drew Lucina with the female Corin art.
Yeah,
the female Corin ass.
The thigh gap. The thigh gap.
The thigh gap.
Well, the funny thing is that actually, that does make sense though, because
to a certain extent, I get it because
on a horse, yeah.
And I mean, and don't get me started on like, and don't get me started on resplendent female Corin. She's the lewd fairy. She's like obviously the lewd fairy.
Yeah.
She's the lewd fairy. Look at her. Look at her damage art.
Female Great Knights. Female Great Knights in Awakening does have the thigh gap. It's mostly because. Let's be real here. Lucina isn't really a character we associate with being sexualized. Let's be real here. So it's the whiplash. Really.
I mean, Corin is so into this. Corin is so into this.
That's more like the proxy of the Great Knight class then.
Yeah.
Just like we made that same argument with
Right.
Ophelia, so we have to give we have to make the same case.
But the problem
Here.
with Lucina specifically is that we already have an example of this. Let's be real here. Exalted Crom is just he would have been a rearmed or an ascended if he was like released any later.
Oh yeah.
And his was redesigned to like accentuate him more. Like the paladin design is slightly altered to match Crom some more. So why didn't Lucina get the same treatment, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and
Like why not just cover it?
like I said, female Corin is also into it. She even makes the face, you know.
Yeah, that's more of the by proxy of like
she makes
seductive fairies.
Yeah, she makes
and
the
they
face.
wanted to use female Corin because she is, unlike Lucina, she is a sexualized character.
Oh yeah, no. That
She
is-
sold
that is- yeah,
she
I
sold
can't- I
that to
can't
the
defend
point
that one.
they had to censor her in Smash Brothers. They had to give her like tights.
Yeah,
to cover her.
she has thigh gaps and she doesn't wear shoes.
And you know people.
Goddamn.
So there's quite a bit of like sexualization with Corin. So like it makes sense that like okay, on the one hand it is by proxy because they decided to go fairy route. On the other hand, it was clearly intentional because of all things to pick
Okay,
for
Moon Knight
female
says.
Corin. That's the one you went with.
Oh, Moon Knight says. Anyone mention Okuma Yugo?
Right, Mantits.
Yeah, man titties. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, I know who that is.
Yeah, we count that.
Yeah, this counts too. Look at
That
at Shannon's chest. Look at that. His shirt is barely holding it together with his like pecs.
Yeah, we could count that one. That's pretty.
Look, and
fan
you can see
servicey.
it right here too. Look at that. Right here too.
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah, so
Who else?
male Grima.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause he's got the ripped shirt.
Yeah, Okuma Yuga. Also Okuma Yugo.
Yeah, I think I have him. Where is the male Grima? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, see there it is. His damage art. Yeah, there's his chest.
Yep.
His Keaton and Halloween male Grima art got cake. Yeah.
Yeah. Cake. We like those, right?
Look at that.
Cake. A lot of cake. Sadly I don't have much units, but
I remember when Grima first came out. He was the first armored dragon. First armored dragon. And he was pretty pretty busted too when he came out too. Looks good.
truly power creep ruins everything.
Yeah, but not anymore. Yeah.
Yep. Just how it be. That's how you know the game just lived too long.
Oh right, of course. Kadane Ursula. I mean, I know the Kadane one barely wears clothes, but this is even then. It's like.
Well, she's also the
Jesus
seductive.
Christ.
She's also the seductive fairy.
No, like Kadane Ursula.
Oh, the original one. Oh.
Oh, no, Kadane.
What? Oh, the
Desert.
desert. Right. Oh, what about Brave by Left? Sorry, this is Isis, who was kind of on the horny side too. I mean, like.
No, this was
more-
pretty
it's
tame.
It's more weird than horny, really.
It's pretty tame.
It's weird. It's weird more than horny, really.
I'm gonna count this one. It's pretty tame.
Okay, let's see what else.
It's
Oh,
weird.
this one. This.
No, that's more by proxy. She was designed that way from the get-go. Heroes didn't change anything.
Oh, okay. Maybe they added a couple cups to that size to the knockers.
No,
Maybe
she
they did that.
was that absurd in.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think her art,
In Three
this is
Houses.
literally the exact same as her model in the in game.
I'm pretty sure this is slightly bigger. I'm pretty sure.
Well, like, here's one that's probably a freebie. Whoever. Rinka.
I mean,
Rinka? Oh yeah, they
I
gave
mean-
Rinka bigger titties. Yeah. Rinka.
That's
I
pretty
think-
tame.
think the fans are. I think the Hordy with Rinka is the muscles really.
Oh yeah,
That one-
there are people
no,
who are
Rinka,
into muscles.
Rinka's pretty tame. It's pretty tame.
It's not really the booba. It's the
Moon,
muscle.
Moon Knight
really.
says Cornella got slightly fade. Yeah, I'd say she maybe got a little bit of a mini increase.
It's
in
pretty.
that.
It's pretty
minuscule.
tame though.
It's pretty minuscule.
It's not like I remember the joke was like, Fallen Julia.
Cornella has
Got
a
fade.
creepy face.
Got fade.
Valkyrie says she has a creepy face, and like, well, that's
Because
that's her
she's
angry
not-
face. I think that's her angry
Well,
face.
it's also the hint that she's not human,
That she ain't human. Like she
or technically a Garthan.
that she's
But
not.
she's in a Garthan.
Fallen-
She's not the real.
Fallen-
She's not the real saint. Like as in like the character that she is. She's not the real one. She was.
Fallen Julia is weird because even between her art, it's like inconsistent.
Because you must
That's
know,
true.
Three Houses really likes to use body doubles and stuff, and of course, Cornella.
Like if you just look at her normal or damage art, yeah, she looks like she got fade. But if you look at her attack and special art, it's like, oh, she's like, I mean, she has it, but it's not that big.
Well, the funny thing is
didn't
that
really get
like once again, you could make it's easier to argue that she didn't get fade, quote unquote, is because Julia isn't like, she's not a small person.
Oh, would you consider Tsubasa like also by proxy as well too? Because you know this is what idols kind of would wear.
Well, the thing is that like that's more like from the get-go, Tsubasa was kind of animated this way because she's not that
yeah.
different from how she looks like in Tokyo
Oh
Mirage.
yeah, no.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
So she didn't get fade, quote unquote. She was kind of always depicted this way in Tokyo Mirage. So it's kind of it's tame in comparison.
Well, but
Yeah, she's pretty tame.
Yeah, Julia. Julia. Yeah. Yeah. Even Fallen Julia is just inconsistent, really.
And that's because once again, like they weren't sure whether like, because see the funny thing that people don't think about is that like Julia herself, like base Julia, is actually not a small woman, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just that once again because of the cleric robe.
She has
The
thigh.
cleric robe.
Yeah, the cleric robe actually shows off her like thighs, kind of like. As
No,
in,
the
like,
cleric
you
the
can see
cleric
it.
robe covers it up. That's the whole thing with
Yeah.
with Silk.
Julia is a grown woman. Yes.
She is a
Yeah,
grown. Like,
so-
remember,
Just like most kids from like FE4.
from
Really.
every
Yeah,
genealogy, they're all grown. Like they're all grown up. Like they're all like
Well, they're,
actual adult. They're adults. They're adults.
Yeah, because of the whole
yeah,
if they make
yeah.
20-year time skip, technically
Yeah, it
kids
was-
were
yeah.
born before.
Yeah.
See, this is where like
Self is 20. Self is 20 at the start of chapter 6.
Yeah, he's 20. So like, yeah, because remember, 20-year time skip. There was a.
Yeah.
It was,
Well,
it
no,
was,
no, it's not a 20-year time skip. It's roughly 17. It's a 17-year.
yeah, but he's already a few years.
he's
Yeah, he's already for years, and thus he's at 20.
Well, Julia would be the only character that would be, because the weird thing is that like Julia is the only character born during the time skip. Everyone is because
Yeah.
this is the problem of genealogy story writing. How did they write this and then not like
Well, then,
see the problem?
then again,
was
the
that-
age gap between Julia is not that far from everyone of the other future kids. The kids,
Yeah,
you know.
she's- let's just-
it's
let's
only,
just-
it's only,
Yeah.
let's say it's like a 3-year age gap. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, four. No. It's
Well, let's say
4 to
4.
5.
Four.
Four.
Let's say
Five.
4 because she's born after chapter 5.
After Sigurd gets barbecued.
Seliph is already a couple
3.
of years. He's like
3.
1 or 2,
He's
maybe
3.
3.
No, he's 3.
And so
Ghost Hunter says that he's 7. Seliph is 17. Hmm.
well, that's incorrect. Because he's
No,
born
that's-
before
yeah.
the time jump.
Yeah.
He was born before the time jump, and the time jump happened like it was 17 years later. The time jump.
And then see the problem is that like the other characters it was inconsistent, right? Because supposedly in genealogy's writing, everyone is born before Sigurd is betrayed. The whole barbecue.
Yeah.
Which means everybody at youngest they would be 17 at youngest. But then they immediately contradict this with like Patty acting like basically like she's like 15 or something.
Mhm.
They immediately contradicted like Larse acting like as if she's just 15 or something, right? They're really inconsistent with that. Whereas like Julia, you could make the argument that she was probably born like a year after, even 2 years. Let's be generous, say 2 years. That would make her at youngest 15. But even then, right? Like that would like at youngest, the youngest character in Gen 2 would be 15 with Julia. Everyone else is quite a bit older.
Yeah. Because remember, like the games
yeah.
and stuff, they already implied they were
yeah.
already implied to be born already.
Ghost Hunter, 17 years is the time skip. Seliph is born like at least 2 years, likely 3 years before the time skip.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 years, but you could be right. It could be 3.
Yeah, because Seliph was born before Deirdre was taken, obviously. So that was chapter 3. And
Yes.
Ghost Hunter says
times
here,
skip happened in chapter 5.
and Heroes
so-
Live states that he is a year younger than Sylph in his Bound
because
Hero battle with August.
The only
Well, I mean, they can also retcon stuff too. I mean,
the
like,
only time, the only direct time that we got was during chapter 2 to chapter 3, which was when Seliph was conceived because Deirdre could not leave in chapter 3. She could not leave the castle. She had a kid by then.
yeah, she was
which is,
pregnant. She was
chapter two-
pregnant and just gave
Chapter
birth to
2,
Sylph.
Chapter 2,
Oh.
chapter 3, it has a 1 year gap. So
Yeah, so she probably just gave birth to like Sylph at that point too.
between 2 and 3, really, 2.5, 3, somewhere in that area, really.
Something like that. Ghost Hunter says,
Point is-
in Heroes, Leaf states that he is a year younger than Seliph in his Bound Hero battle with August, which would correlate to Seliph being 17 years old. No, Leaf is also alive before
Yeah. Leaf
his own dad dies. So
yeah. Leaf is a year old when his dad died.
Actually, no.
So
I
that-
think harmonized Hana. No, that's proxy because that's the festival. That's the festival. That's the fire.
No, it's pretty tame.
Yeah.
Ghost Hunter, where are you getting these numbers?
He says the wiki, and the wiki is probably wrong.
The wiki, because here's the thing. FE4 has multiple cannons. You have to be careful with what cannon you use here.
Yeah, that's the weird thing with FE4. It has multiples. Like,
That's because like we have to use shitty translation patches and just
because translation patches.
That and we have the FE4 manga.
And the
Oh,
manga,
yeah.
the
Let's
manga
not-
also.
Let's not open
The
that
manga
can
has-
of worms.
the manga has different canon entirely. So
But I was
can't
just
really-
going off
yeah.
like what I remember of genealogy, and the implications that like, yeah, Seliph is born a few years before Deirdre is taken away. Then there's a year after that. This is probably where you get the 3 years old Seliph mid probably.
Yeah.
Is that there's a year after chapter 3.
There
Yeah,
don't really know for
yeah,
sure.
it's really,
Yeah, see, this
it's really weird how it
that-
works because like to us,
Like I said-
it's just the next chapter, but in game is like a year
Yeah.
passed or something.
Like I
Like,
said,
Yeah, I think it's like a year or
like
something.
like I said, the only time jump that we know for sure outside of like the big time skip is again the time period to chapter 3.
I mean, you
After
got
chapter 2, you capture the capital of Augustria,
remember, yeah.
and Aldian's like, bro, what the fuck? And
Yeah.
Figure's like, bro, give me a year. I swear I'll sort this out. A year passed and well, nothing changed. So.
And also, not to mention the fact too, like, despite it looking like that, every chapter that you do in like games, like let's say Awakening is maybe like I say a couple days later, because
depends on
they don't-
depends on the chapter. Depends on the chapter.
And don't get me started on chapter 9 of genealogy, and that could even make the characters even older. Because there's that one part with that part with like reinforcement will be here in like a month, and then the next turn reinforcement.
yeah, it's already been a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the weird thing with that's
Yeah.
that's the weird thing with genealogy. Like, actual long time passes between turns and actual maps. Like,
So if you open that
Which-
can of
which-
worms, right? So
Then basically, if if you stall for 50 fucking turns, that's 50 months.
50 months. Yep.
Well, no, I don't think there's. Is there? Well, because once again, it's been a while since I played this game, and also it's not like I'm gonna wait that long to finish the map.
50 turn is notable because that's when the game is like, alright, you stalled long enough. You're not getting support. You're not getting support points.
And then like
So-
I don't know. Well, I was also gonna point out like, do reinforcements come every turn in that map? I don't know.
Oh god, no. The all reinforcements in FE4 are limited.
Oh, they're
Every
unlimited.
single
Okay.
one of them.
Yeah,
Every
because
single one.
I made sure to get the hell out of that map where it's like, what reinforcements? The next turn.
Every single enemy in FE4 is like carefully placed. Like there is
Yeah.
no infinite no, there is not a single infinite no, nothing like that.
And
Yeah,
it makes
so
and
there's
it makes
not, if,
it makes
if
sense.
there's not infinite if there's not infinite reinforcements, then like
every reinforcement, it has some story significance.
yeah, so that's why like I don't think in that map there are infinite reinforcements. So like at a certain point the
No.
reinforcements stop and then it stops skipping by one. Like it's such a weird thing. Genealogy just be weird like that. But I remember that line is just like wait, because I remember like
A month?
laughing about that where
A
it's
month?
like oh yeah,
Why not?
reinforcement will be here in a month, and then it's like okay,
Which way?
I don't know how long it's gonna be, but probably a while, right? Finish the next turn.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
Reinforcements. Well, you jackass game.
So
What was
yeah,
that?
I will not
yeah,
stop.
Leave it to me.
Elf is definitely not 17, and Leaf is not 16.
Why not?
If
Hmm.
Leaf is 16, then someone's wrong. Straight up, someone is wrong.
Thracia didn't retcon that by stupidity, did they?
Uh,
Is that where people are getting the 16 age? I don't know. I'm asking because Thracia I'm very unfamiliar with.
Thracia is just such a weird game to talk about because technically it is a mythical, but if you try to fit it in,
It
a
doesn't
lot of it
fit.
just
So
doesn't
like,
work. It just doesn't work.
Cause like
It's-
Thracia. Okay, so like, from what I
It's
know from
essentially a B
Thracia,
scenario.
what I heard from Thracia is that it takes place before like the chapter where you are with Leaf when he's already on your side for like when you start
yeah,
with
chapter
everyone.
6.
The chapter
Yeah,
6,
chapter
but
6.
it's before the
No,
events of
no.
chapter 6. It's during.
It's between chapter 5 and chapter.
So that's a
6,
port.
it's-
That's a
it's still
port.
in the-
That supports the whole years of multiple
it's
long ass
still-
time passing by.
It's still in this. It's still in the same time. It's still in the time skip.
Yeah,
We're
like
in the time skip.
Lip is probably like it's like probably as soon as he finishes campaign, he's like, all right, well I'm finally back. All right, and then Stella's like, hey cousin, I need your help. We need to like get our like
Yeah,
take
so-
back our land and stuff,
so
and would you help me? And
technically-
then Lip is like, oh yeah, sure, bro,
so-
sure, man. And it goes-
Technically, it is a mythical, but it's just straight up a different canon. So
Yeah, it's
anything that applies to FE4 doesn't necessarily apply to FE5, and the reverse is also true.
So like I said, it's essentially a B scenario.
yeah, like from
Sure.
Resident Evil 2, yeah, a B scenario.
Sure.
B
Sure.
scenario.
but at that point,
Sure.
like, time doesn't mean anything at that point.
Yeah, because you could say, oh yeah, this happened 3 years, 3 years before chapter 6, and it's like, oh okay, sure, but if you fit in, it doesn't fit.
Squirm.
Well, it's an alternate timeline, baby.
Alternate timeline.
Yeah, it's just it's whack like that.
Yeah, trying to make it
Leave
make
it to
sense.
me.
If you just say, oh yeah,
So fun.
yeah, alternate universe just doesn't
What
work.
was
You know,
that?
just
Leave it
at
to
that
me.
point, anything makes sense, right? Just say, oh, alternate
Looks like
universe.
it's my
Oh, cool.
turn.
Yeah, that'll solve
Why not?
all your problems.
Leave it to me.
I
It's
do
all
not
mixed
know.
groovy mix all
What was
over
that?
again.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Yeah. Just basically, yeah, time is weird in FE4, but rest assured, Seliph is definitely above 17 because the time skip is 17, and he's born way before that. Well, way before this, a bit, but at least 2, likely 3.
Yeah.
Just because
I
of
just
how
lowballed it
time.
and said 2.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it
But
can't
you
be
could you're
anything higher than-
you're probably right though.
It
Probably
can't be
three,
any
yeah.
higher.
Show me
It can't
the
be
enemy.
any higher than 3. But it's in the range between 2 and 3 really, because we don't exactly know for sure like the exact time. Because of course, why would
We
they?
move as one.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, 2 to 3 really.
Why not?
Or I don't see
Very well.
him being any older than that.
We move as one.
What was that?
Because
Show me the
Cell kind of has to be born sometime in the
Very
in
well.
the 1 year gap, right, between 2 and 3.
Why not?
We move as one.
Because that's when they're just like, I have this kid now. I can't fight anymore.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stay here, Tigger. It's like okay. Okay.
And then she decides to go out and gets
yeah.
kidnapped.
And then she gets
Yep.
kidnapped. And then she gets kidnapped from there, and then gets it loses all her
Well,
memories.
no, she goes out because she's stupid like
Women.
that. She's like, she's like,
Leave it to me.
when will he
I'm
return?
worried.
Oifi's like,
yeah.
nah, it's fine.
Swear to
Not
God.
gonna go out. She goes out, gets captured
Swear-
immediately.
Swear to God, any woman. Swear to God,
It's like
any woman
it's like they were waiting for her to. As soon as she leaves, they're like, all right, guys, here's the
God.
plan.
No, that- I
as
mean,
soon as she
yeah.
leaves, we capture her. It's like
swear to God, any woman related to the Chalfie bloodline is just fucking stupid.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Arden? Deirdre doesn't want to be freaking deployed anymore. She's like one of my best units.
Deirdre thought it was a good idea to leave her son alone. Well, not exactly alone, but she left her son because I'm worried.
you
Yep, and
Evelyn's
you fool.
Evelyn's like, I brought this entire fucking lance that would have helped a lot earlier, but nah, I don't wanna because curse. And then you thought, oh, okay, maybe curse. You could justify that. She brought her 1-year-old daughter. No, not even 1-year-old. My bad. She brought her 3-year-old daughter.
3-year-old.
Suppose so.
Yep. Did not think that one through very well.
Let me handle this.
This is one of the things where like you just feel. This is where like you just gotta feel
What
bad
was
for
that?
Oifi in the whole game. Right? Because Oifi's like, I gotta put with this shit with like all these years. First with Deirdre, and then later with Seliph. I'm too like.
Yeah, again.
Why I gotta deal with this, man? Like,
don't you think someone should stay with Deirdre? Nah, she'll be fine, Arden. Nah, she'll be fine.
Like I said, any woman that is directly related to the Chalfie bloodline is just fucking stupid.
I
They were
suppose
in a
so.
book.
Leave it to
Their
me.
money part.
but yeah, the funny part is just like you just feel bad for Oifi, and then you just explain to Singers like, I mean like,
Hey,
I tried to tell her to stay. I mean like, what was I supposed to do?
I mean, what else is supposed to do?
I'm also a young teenager with like no authority.
Yep.
What the fuck do you expect me to do? I'm a fucking teenager, bro. Like, I'm a kid.
Like if the lady of the house wants to go,
I
what the fuck am I
suppose
gonna
so.
do?
Yeah, that's basically what he says. He's like,
Like
What?
if the lady of the house wants to go, who am I to stop her?
Oh my god, I swear to God, dude. Like, it's like if I wasn't so desperate trying to find her, I would have killed you right now. But go, whatever. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna go.
like, there's one of those things that like Oifi is so underappreciated because like he's gotta put up with so much shit in that game.
He put up with a lot of bullshit.
You
So
gotta
much
feel
bullshit.
bad for that guy. There's no wonder, like, you know what, technically in the second generation stars, he's like 37 and he looks like pretty old. Yeah, for good reason.
Leave
Like,
it to me.
Yeah. Just got to him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
well,
sir.
I assume he's like roughly in his mid to late 30s.
Yeah, so,
Something
I'm
like that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry about that. And then
well,
it's like, why do you look like you're like 60? And it's like I'm 37.
Well, he doesn't look that
Well,
old. But he's got like a full like mustache and like a little bit of a beard.
Thank you, Moon Knight.
He's going to be in his mid-30s.
Yeah, he's at least his mid 30s. Because the beginning of the game,
Because the prologue is 14. He's 14.
yeah, he's 40 in the prologue.
What's that?
We give him the 3 years that we gave to Sella. So that puts him at
34.
17.
What was
34.
that?
And then 17 more years would make him
Yeah,
34. Let's give him a +1, so he's 35.
They
Basically,
won't
mid-30s.
escape.
Yeah, so he's in
Literally.
his mid 30s, and he looks like he's gone through the ringer because it's like you gotta feel bad for that guy. Like He's a clearly underappreciated Fire Emblem character because he's like all the stuff he's got to put up with.
Who?
Oifi.
I'll take care of
Wait,
it.
see.
I mean,
Selef's Jagan.
Yes,
Oh.
yes,
One
well, yeah,
mistake.
Self's Jigen and Self's,
What was
I
that?
think, uncle, yeah.
Well, yeah, his uncle /
What's
caretaker.
that?
Mhm.
They're not directly related. It's not like he's Sigurd's cousin, is he? They're not actually related.
Leave it to me.
Are they?
Well, they are actually related.
Yeah.
Oh, they are actually related. So it is. So he is. His wife.
Yeah, because
I'll take care of it.
Oifi has minor Balder blood.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Okay, so
won't
they are like
mistake.
related.
What was that?
They are related.
They're basically distant cousins. They're distant cousins.
Not,
Yeah.
Or distant relatives.
We're
Distant
family
relatives.
by bond. No, they're actually related by blood.
Yeah, they're like distant
Not that-
relatives.
not-
They're distant
not-
relatives,
not that-
as you would say.
Not that that actually matters, but you know,
I'll
Yeah,
take care of
Doesn't really
it.
matter.
if you want an example of family by bond, it's the other friends. It's the other friends.
Hmm.
Because Finn has no holy blood at all, and Nana can have a lot of holy blood, but she's guaranteed to have Hazul at least, because her mom has Hazul.
Yeah.
She
But other than that, it's
she
like,
got all the
eh,
she got the holy blood from she got the holy blood from her mom, obviously.
Squirm.
Yeah.
Got it all
but she
from her
could
mother.
also get, yeah, and
They also
but
get it
depending on what her mom,
from a man as
As
well.
you
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Why not?
yeah, depending on who her mom marries, she could get like another holy blood. Never the major holy blood because
By your will.
obviously,
Leave it to me.
that goes to the Armwood. So better not
What
pair
was
with
that?
Claude, I guess.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Leave it to me.
Unless you like being
As you
miserable, I
say.
guess. Okay, go ahead.
By your will.
Because Nana will be good regardless of what you do, but Yarmwood is definitely not that way. Because if you pair Lachesis with Claude, Yarmwood can't do shit. Genuinely, he can't do shit.
That's most people if you pair them with Claude.
Yeah.
Damn, Claudimus.
Not for houses.
No, I know, but I'm saying that Claude is like terrible.
Well,
The game screwed him over.
Yeah.
Just how it be.
So, really, he only has like the good one is obviously
Leave it to me.
the incest route, obviously.
The incest route is the only good one for him. It's an
Yeah,
oof and a half.
Yeah, it's Claude and Sylvia. Yes, Sylvia's holy blood. In case you didn't know. That dancer in Heroes that just exists for the sake of scoring. Yeah, that
Leave it to me.
motherfucker
Come
has
on.
holy blood.
Don't test me.
More you know.
The more you know.
You must be mad.
Yeah, that's like the only good one because
What was that?
well, Lean doesn't really give a shit about
Leave it to me.
holy blood.
Yeah. But it's Arthur.
Funny,
Not Arthur,
Corporal.
Corporal, yeah. I was like, wrong kid.
Let's carve you some
The
new
funny
gizzards.
thing, if with incest and F4 is yeah, if you marry, if you
You
marry
must be
someone with the
mad.
same holy blood as you,
It becomes
all of your
major,
kids- all of your kids just have major holy blood.
Believe you beat.
which is
Like
not
all
how
of
that
them.
should work,
Damn
but
it.
Yeah, but
damn it, Kaga.
sure,
Why are you such a
Damn it, Kaga, why you gotta do this?
magic blood. Don't worry about it.
You know what they say, two halves make a whole.
Magic blood.
They really
Don't worry about it.
That's not how
They
it
really
works.
don't.
Kaga,
They really don't.
just Kaga.
Kaga, that's not how this works.
That's not how it works. It's like
Why are you wearing that red robe?
My vision.
My vision.
My
My
vision.
vision. I get to do what I want. If I want it to be like that, then I will. Because I am motherfucking Kaga.
It
Half
it
of-
is
half
my
of half is a
vision.
quarter. Half of half is a quarter, dude.
It is my vision.
Guys, I think we chose the wrong profession. Guys, I think we chose the wrong profession.
I knew signing up for Tearing Saga was a bad idea.
Squirm.
But yeah, just oh my god.
All right.
Oh,
Oh
Reset's
right,
gonna be here
right.
pretty soon.
All right. All right. You
What
want
was
a
that?
funny you want an absolutely fucking hilarious tidbit?
Yeah.
You know how Eris and Nana are related.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the game did not bother to put a restriction on marrying at all.
So
Who again?
Ares and Nana.
Oh, Ares and Nana. Yeah.
You wanna know what Nana said?
What?
My mom may have failed, but I will carry on her legacy.
Leave it to me.
I swear to God, that's what she said.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what Ares followed up with?
My target?
All right, we are related.
What was that?
You can only get this conversation after they're married. Right?
Yep. You can marry them. Make siblings or family marry each other.
And then Ares had the fucking audacity to go. Oh yeah, we are related, huh?
But do I care? No, says. Like, I don't care.
Yeah. Nana basically said, I'm not going to make the same mistake my mother did.
Okay.
And you know exactly what mistake that is, quote unquote mistake.
Yeah, Lexus was way too into her brother. Like
Damn it, Kaga! Why you not
God
afraid?
damn it, Kaga, what the?
It's no surprise. It's no
Kaga,
surprise
what
to
the fuck
anyone
is
that
wrong
like.
with you?
It's no surprise that Manfroy was his favorite character. You know that, right? If you don't know, Manfroy is like a total freak.
Yep.
Oh, resets here.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Yeah.
Give me them orbs.
Fucking
Yeah, Kaga would get. That's another reason why he would not be able to like be a game maker in the world today.
It's a good thing he stopped when when it happened, because I don't think the world's ready for more Kaga games.
I'm pretty sure he's still active.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's still active.
I wonder if he plays Fire Emblem Heroes. I wonder if he plays Heroes.
Hope not.
Oh, we got like 4 banners. Free summon.
All right, Legendary Mythic Remix, and the Weekly Revival. Are we doing this thing?
Yeah. Let's do the remix one first.
Which one? Okay, give me a sec
Remix
here.
one.
Get the shit out of my way. All right, Remix 1.
Hey, Ghost Hunter, look, it's Alchemist.
All right, let me see what's in Remix 1 before. Okay.
It's a lot of decent colors.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah,
mean,
most of these are not that.
legendary.
Well,
Azura
I might actually roll blue to try and get that Azura.
Alright.
I know like the typical pick would be colorless to try and get the new Corrin, but
Alright, I'll wait for you guys in the thing.
Well, not exactly.
I'm going
I'll
colorless.
read the. Well, it's green or red. What should I go with?
Let's see.
Green or red?
I have 1 green and 4 reds.
I mean, red just seems better.
Red better than green? Okay.
Yeah,
which one then?
Just because you could get legendary, you could get the legendary Sigurd.
Ah.
Hey, we were just talking about you, Sigurd.
Left, right, up, or left, top.
I'm going
Let's
right.
do 4 reds.
I'm going right.
Up, down, EA start.
Which ridge? Okay. All right. I think I got one picked.
Alright,
Do the count.
3, 2.
Wait, is Ghost Hunter joining us?
1, go.
Oh, we're going. Oh shit, I go to sleep soon anyway, so we don't want to make this go too long.
Freaking my dog had to start barking, so I go down.
I got
3-star.
Got a Clarine. 4-star.
Got a fear.
Got a Sarah.
All right,
Damn,
moving on.
All Ellie Bay girls, by the way.
Wow, we all got figures. All right, next is remix 2. Ooh, red, rearm Crom. Oh shit.
Rearm or yeah, Fallen Crom. Lilina.
Yeah, just go red.
Yeah.
I'm going red.
I don't have Lilina. So
Oh
I don't-
crap! It's all 3 red.
One red. All right, we're
I'm
going
go-
with the one red. That's
I'm-
an easy pick.
I'm going to top. All right.
Okay. 1, 2,
2, 3, go.
Oh, I'm on remix 1. And I got no colorless.
I got a 3-star.
It was green or
All right, we
blue.
got some dust.
Sell it.
Hawkeye.
A Kamui.
Tiki. I got a Sella. Do I want to summon?
1 red. Funny.
Probably not.
Probably not.
No. I could use
3
that.
star. Let's go.
All right, next.
All right,
So
we
clear
got
about it.
So
Tokyo Mirage.
Of course.
I'll probably just go blue, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
I have all of them, but
Me too. Blue as well.
Well, well. I
4
got
greens
all-
and 1 red, of course.
I got 3 red, and 2 colorless. I wonder which
Yep.
color I'll pick.
Have the
Okay.
opposite of that, Mid.
I'll just go red.
All right, 3.
I'm going red.
Are we going? 3,
Yeah.
2,
2,
1, go.
1.
Oh.
Roll the dice. Roll them bones.
Watch it.
All right, another 3-star.
Pop the
Yes,
smoke.
of course.
Another 3-star.
Laszlo.
Smoke.
Aries.
I got low Lucas.
Key.
I got Aries.
Oh hey, man, we were just talking about GL. Guess who's showing up?
We got jack shit. I got jack shit.
All right, this
All
one.
right,
Jack.
finally the last one. We got.
Last
I'll probably
one.
just roll green or
Green.
colorless.
I'm going colorless.
And you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going colorless.
Well, there's no green, so colorless it is.
All right,
Okay.
3 greens, a red, and a blue.
well, whichever
Green
one.
it is.
All right,
I'm going red.
3,
all right, 3, 2,
2,
1, go.
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 Will I get something good?
Nope, we
Oh,
got the
smoke.
3-star.
Lapis.
Sarah again.
Mercedes.
Sarah, I got Sarah too. Hey,
Got a better one. 4-star.
we got Sarah.
And that's all the free summons.
Wow, we got jack shit. We got fucked. Damn,
Yep.
No loot for us today.
no loot.
Alright.
To be fair, I did get good from my tickets. So
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
What
Of
happened?
course.
Hmm.
So
What?
the refined, you know, the new refined banner.
Uh huh.
what about it?
I did not free someone on it yet, so I was like, oh fuck it, let's go. Of course, I get a free Layla.
No.
Nice.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I already have her.
Yeah, but I mean, you got another one, so you know, 5-star. 5-star's a 5-star, man.
Cool. Oh cool, plus attack. Sure.
5-star's a 5-star.
Well, at least the gotta let the luck cooldown be burned now, and then get ready for the desert banner or whatever it's gonna be.
Oh, that's next, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like the new squad seals that are coming out are really good because they give you 3 stats to like +2.
Yes, they're really fucking
Plus-
good.
They're really good.
Plus 3 and 5 health.
Okay,
All right.
All right.
Right,
Good night, Valkyrie. Good night, Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Have a good
right,
night.
I'm gonna right. I'm gonna put you guys through suffering, right? I'm gonna put you guys through suffering, right?
Why?
Because you agreed. Duh.
Oh boy.
I love being
Oh yeah, 14 Bond reminds me. He read. They remembered he read.
Yay.
They remembered
Yeah.
him.
You guys know how D&D works, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah. Imagine if you were playing a D&D one-shot where the GM goes, "Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen."
So I'll put everything in there.
Oh no. This GM outsourced the one-shot to a GM that's frustrated with life. So he's just putting venting his frustration out in this one-shot session.
Mm.
So I have no idea what the guy's gonna do. So that's gonna be fun, right?
I'm gonna take the wheel.
Kaga, take the wheel.
Actually, you know what? Don't give him the wheel. Just Just let it happen.
Actually,
Just crash.
since how long did Kaga stay with the Fire Emblem franchise before he he left?
Well, from
FE5.
from the first game to FE5.
1 to
FE5.
5. 1 to 5 is called the
My
Kaga
internet's
era
out.
for a reason.
My
And
internet's out,
after
that's
that, and
so
after
cool.
that, and after that, he left, and obviously since he made the IP at Nintendo, Nintendo owns it.
Yep.
'Cause that's part of the contract. That's the contract.
Freaking my internet died for a second.
It's
That's
like
so funny.
you signed a contract that says right here, any intellectual property that you create while under us will belong to us if you ever decide to leave. It belongs to us.
You stole fizzy lifting drink.
So and then basically so like Kaga couldn't take Fire Emblem with him, but so that's why he made Tear Ring Saga.
And he got lawsuited.
And he got lawsuited because he said, "Hey, you're stealing like the IP." It's like, but I created the IP. Still, it belongs to us. Technically, you're breaking the law.
It's more like if you're gonna copy, at least make it like, more subtle.
Yeah, because like
this is
Tear Ring
wow.
Tear Ring Saga was literally just Fire Emblem on PlayStation.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just Fire Emblem on PlayStation.
It's Fire Emblem with a lot more jank. Like, holy shit, Tear Ring Saga is some of the most jank I've ever seen.
Has Kaga made any more games after that, or
No.
Berwick Saga.
oh?
What the hell?
And then I think he made Vestaria Saga too.
Oh, cool.
So yeah.
Oh, so I guess he's still around.
Berwick Saga is even more of a mess.
Because of course it is.
Yep. Glad everyone's finally catching on. But look forward to the suffering, I guess.
Oh, cool. And you already took my idea, right? Or what? Like, you said that is he gonna add, or are you gonna add the units in later when he makes it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, because it's a. Oh no, because like he has a friend, like he just described it just now. Like he has a friend making the one-shot dungeon area, but he's gonna be adding in the characters and stuff. It's a joint. It's a collab between them. It's a collab between them.
I missed the transition where we changed the discussion topic. That's why.
Yeah, so Mid's gonna be adding it when he's done with what?
Oh no. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream it. You guys are gonna be in VC, and I'll move the characters in game. But you guys tell me how to move or what to do in game.
Oh, that whole idea.
Yeah, kind of like Rival of Romaines, except much worse.
Will it be beatable though? Will he make it beatable?
It has to be beatable.
It has.
I have no idea.
Then what's the point of it if it's not beatable? I mean, you can make it hard as fuck, but you gotta add a thing that makes it beatable.
I'd like to think it's beatable, but it's still in work in progress. So
because if he makes it unbeatable, that's no fun, right? You don't
want to yeah. Obviously,
it has to be beatable. It's fine to be difficult, but you need it to be beatable.
Yeah, just like how Lunatic Plus was a mistake, but it was beatable. It's hard as fuck, but it was beatable.
I can't believe
it's not. There's a difference between hard and just being being unfair. It's mostly unfair, like the Lunatic Plus. Like it's not really difficult as long as you get lucky.
But that's bad game design if you have to rely on luck.
The words of Reagan, New Year's Reagan, feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Let's just give you guys a taste, I guess. Tracy of Fog.
Oh no.
Good stuff.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
That's going to be the least of your worries. Let's put it that way.
Rip.
I've always wanted to do that idea of like having a group of people and make them decide characters of their own turns. In like a different game, but I just could never get enough people to commit.
What was that?
Yeah, that's what I've been currently doing. And no one, I'll ask every now and then. Then guess what? Joke's on you, dumbass. The server is full of like silent people.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I've had that whole like Octopath Traveler idea for like years, but the problem is that like nobody's around, so like I couldn't get people to like commit.
What was that?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Unfortunately, just because of how
The time has
you know
come.
the nature of one shots, I can't exactly have more than like fucking like
I leave
what,
it to
10
you.
people. Because that's just too
Why not?
much. That's just too
Yeah,
much.
it would get so heavy.
Hmm.
And this is a one-shot hack, so it has to be done one stream.
What was that?
So it was more than 10 people. We're gonna have the 8-hour stream at least.
I don't know if I commit to something like that though. That's the only oof part.
Yeah.
You know, 10 hours is a long ass time. You know that, right?
That is
Yeah,
a
I
long
know,
ass time,
exactly.
That is.
Exactly. Which is why when you know we finally get all the contestants, which I think we're pretty much done here. We pretty much have to like schedule up, and I'm gonna have to ask to, like clear your pretty much your entire day at that point.
Well, it depends
Because
on what day,
just in
because
case.
I could be on there for like that. It just depends on the day. If I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
if I don't have
Yeah,
work,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I can be on the whole time.
The only time would be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a Saturday, but then that means we'd have to dish a face stream then. I mean, that was the only way it would work for me.
Could be. Or better yet, I could do dual stream where I'll just still be with you, but then I'll be my stream.
Maybe
too.
no.
That wouldn't work.
But
Nah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
hardly
Believe me, you do not have the focus to do that.
You hardly focus with one stream. I don't think you can handle two.
Yep.
Okay,
Damn.
screw.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, thanks for calling me out. Goddamn. Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
it's true.
I mean, yeah, but that
mean-
doesn't mean I can. That doesn't mean you gotta tell me about it. I know
hey,
it's true.
Hey.
I know it's true.
Look on the right side. It takes one to know, and I can't even pay attention to one. I fall asleep.
Right.
It is.
I mean, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Funny,
mean-
funny mate. I mean, haha. But right, the guy also he likes warp tiles.
Oh,
He
yeah.
really likes warp tiles.
Oh, I can't wait to like move one space, like to move the maximum number of spaces with the main lord warp space, and it's like pitfall, and then 1,000 level 20 druids.
That's pretty much all I know. Also green units. We have
No.
we have 6 green units.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
What they'll do, I have no idea.
No,
so,
please, anything but the fucking green units.
Oh, my green unit.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
one of them is Risk, by the way.
Of course it is.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Since I have a moment of your time, Mr. StreamingParson himself,
What's up?
who would you consider picking for that Path of Radiance thing that I want to do?
Oh right, right, that thing.
You know, when
You
that-
had to refresh me. I don't remember. What were we
Yeah,
talking about
we-
again?
Okay. So, Mid wants to do a draft run, or like where everyone controls a unit for that one-off, and
Same, yeah, it's
planning-
the same principle. Same principle.
I'm planning on doing that for Path of Radiance. My question is,
Like
who
all
would?
of Path of Radiance.
All of
would
Path of
you-
Radiant.
Yeah.
It's a long ass time. This is why that Octopath Traveler thing didn't work, because like you know
I
what
know.
you're asking for like long-term commitment.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, just in case if this does actually pull off, we currently have Ike, Titania,
Aye.
Mia,
Yeah.
Ileana, and Mordecai. Like, taken up.
It's just not going to work with Fire Emblem because there's just too many units.
yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't. See, that's the problem, right? With
right.
And
Trying to come up with
deployments-
this idea for
deployment-
Fire Emblem.
Like deployment slots, right?
deployment slots, getting people to commit for long term
Yeah.
like that, for like a large number of people, right? So
Yeah.
I originally had this idea with like Octopath Traveler, which is just 8 people. Well, I would need 7 because I would be one of them.
hmm
But even then, like that's already so much work. Cause like I am aware that
Leave it
it's
to
like
me.
you're asking. I'm essentially asking for like 7 other people to
Leave it
commit.
to me.
Yep.
And that's and Automatic Traveler is not a short game. Like, that's gonna take even if we don't do like the extra dungeon, post credit stuff.
What was
The
that?
game itself, that is a very long process. So I'm aware that's like yeah, and so like that a project like that, like the reason why it wouldn't work is because like you're asking for quite the time commitment. Like I'm already trying to get a co-host for like the next game project I'm doing, and that's like in comparison, the thing I'm asking is like super tame, right? It's just like, oh yeah, you guys we just talk about the game while I play it, and you're just there so that I have people to talk to about the game. But like, like that's pretty tame in comparison, and that's hard to do.
Finally.
Believe me, I want to be there, but I don't want to have those moments where it's like,
sure.
yeah, like it's like, hey, family wants to hang out. Sorry guys, we gotta go hang upstairs in my room for 4 hours.
You need
to
this?
go watch a guy play a video game.
You should probably charge up the other thing too. Here, I'll give you this. Well, you left the thing in here, so here, take these upstairs. You might need the sync controller, and you're gonna need the wire. Anyway, sorry. What was that?
I was saying, like, I understand, like, believe me, I want to be there to schedule and all that, but like, I don't want to have like, of course, the one day you schedule is like, okay, everything should be ready, and then like, family wants to do something. Great.
No, but it's my case in point of why like these kind of collab projects are really difficult to do. I'm just using like that as the example. It's like these things are really difficult to do because of like, oh man, you gotta do like X, Y, Z, all these other things, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of it can be like a lot of work.
Like especially with Fire Emblem, it just doesn't work. It just
Yeah,
doesn't work.
because then the roster gets absurdly huge.
Eight, like you think 8 is bad? Try 48, right? You
Yeah.
think 8 is bad? Try 48.
Yeah, because like Octopath Traveler is like 8 people,
Which is
and that's
why,
already
like, I said,
like a lot.
Yeah, which is why, like I said, the best compromise you're gonna get, right, is like you're just gonna have to give like people multiple units to control. It's just how it is.
And even then, like,
yeah, 4 people, even like setting up with just 3 people, including yourself, like not including yourself, by the way. So that's 4 people.
Yeah.
That's just already a nightmare.
Correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, imagine 48, right?
Yeah, that was what I was getting at.
Holy crap, 48, damn.
Well, that's how many characters are in Path of Radiance.
There's yeah.
Something like that. It's close enough.
Thank God you didn't go for new mystery. You know how many units? You want to know how many units in new mystery? It's only 2. Good luck.
Why
Yeah,
the fuck is there so many?
I'll give it a shot.
Because the game is designed around failure, so like units die.
The game is designed around the fact that you die.
Okay, so there's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42,
Yes.
46 units,
You
but
got it.
you know, half of them are like, some of them are optional, like you choose between a selection.
Well, the only ones are like the ending characters and
Yeah,
I'll give it a
being
shot.
the
Which way?
leaders of each.
yeah, the Lagoose Royals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
44 really.
You got it.
I will not stop.
So yeah, 44 people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like I said, right? The best you're gonna get is you give
Which way?
4 people.
I'll give it a
And you
shot.
distribute those.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that reminds me. I probably gotta record that video for BA. I gotta record that. The deadline's February, I think, 1st.
Right. That's a video I have to record.
Yeah, I have to. I remember. I have to make a video for him.
I don't even know
Gotta-
what to make, because
I already. You already know who my character is. It's. Yeah, I mean, it's my channel. It's Alear.
I mean,
she was released in 2023, so you know I'm gonna.
Octopath Traveler is still on the table though. It'd be fun to do that project at some point. But once again, it's like pretty hard to find like the time for it.
And I was gonna say, like, for the Path of Radiance thing, I'm not expecting all 44 people to be there at all times. Like,
Even then, like.
I mean,
Yeah.
but then it's just this unit that's just going to be like crucial for this map. Oh, sorry, family died. Well, now what?
Yeah.
Rip.
I know.
It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Correct.
That's what makes it super tough to deal with in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 7 people. That's rough.
Yeah.
I
It's
understand.
more important. It's just not happening. It's just
I
not
know.
happening. It's too hard.
Sure.
Let
Old
us
aiming
proceed.
high.
What are my
Genuinely,
orders?
I'm prepared.
genuinely, if you really want something like that, yes, you're gonna get this. Yes,
Ow.
you're gonna get a videology. That's the best you're gonna get. And well,
Yes.
and that's still
Get ready.
24. If you like give people to do this because you know second generation all that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you decide, oh, you know what? Let's just give let's just give like one unit, one
In the
person.
name of the goddess.
Oh, that's just double. So
I
that's not
I guess-
happening.
I guess all I
Scary.
can say is that on the bright
Right.
side, at least it's not Dragon
What shall I
Quest.
do?
Me, right?
Oh god,
So
no.
what?
Wait, let me get Dragon Quest is even worse.
Dragon Quest 11, 100-hour game.
Let us
Oh
proceed.
yeah.
Well, that's the problem with the Octopath Traveler thing would be so hard to do because it's like
Sure.
I'm gonna say okay 8 people, but it's like yeah we're gonna be here for like
At once.
An hour and
days
a
because
half.
it's like it's
I
a
mean-
100-hour game.
I mean, trust me, a 48 player Path of Radiance
Scary.
game would last 300 hours.
Yeah, it would
I
last so long because of like
It would last 300 hours. Path of Radiance is one of the slowest games in the series.
Oh, it reminds
and then you
me.
added
That
48
reminds me. There's another
added-
another
added
story I
48
read. There's this D&D campaign that is still an ongoing thing, and it's I think over a decade. The people who
Right,
started it like over a
right.
decade ago, they're still playing it. Actually, they
Right,
still meet up
right,
for like all those
right,
years to play.
Right. Right.
10 years.
The difference is you look forward to that campaign because you don't know what's gonna happen. You know exactly what's gonna happen in Path of Radiance. So, very big difference there.
Alright, time to.
Very big difference there.
With this power.
But yeah, eight, you know, strategizing between 8 people is already bad enough.
Right then.
Imagine 48. Imagine 44.
I'm ready.
I will go.
And like, I guess with that, that's more like a freaking marathon thing. A marathon freaking milestone or something like
and then
that.
well I mean the only way that like your quote unquote Fire Emblem video would have to work. See, Fire Emblem you can do something that I can't do with Octopath Traveler.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I really just made the same mistake twice.
Probably.
Yes.
But is that you can just do individual videos for the chapters, and you might be able to get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
It could
What?
be. You can make it a series instead of a live stream.
Yeah, you make it a video series instead of like a live stream series.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's the only way that would work.
Yeah, because
You have-
then you can account for like days when no one's available. Because you know.
Yep.
Well, you know, because you're just recording on the days that people are around for the chapter.
Yeah.
You can organize the chapters as well.
That's what I was doing. I wasn't gonna say like do the whole game in one sitting. Like no.
No. But what I mean is that like
No.
if you do it by video, what I meant was that like if you do it by video.
Video
individual videos?
in video recording format, not in live format.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have been more clear about that. That's what I meant. In like video format as opposed to stream format, you can get away with that.
And it's just,
Fuck.
just for your own sake, don't just take my just take the compromise I proposed. It's for your sake, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. It's-
I don't want to impose, but it genuinely for your own sake, right? Don't do it for your own sake.
I know. It's just
Don't do it overall, or don't do it that way.
don't do
Don't
it.
do it that way.
Who would have guessed?
I did it because well, it's a one shot, so it's just a one.
Yeah, one shot you can get away with it, right? That's how like rival bromains or whatever. That's kind of how they operate it, and that's why that's why they're able to make it work. But it is a lot more. It is way more difficult when you want to keep like a thing that's going for a while, and then like have all those other elements.
Yeah.
What a surprise! Who would have guessed that I come up with an idea that's too high, like expectations too high, just impossible to ever get done through.
Well, I mean, it's
Super
not
nice.
just a you thing, right? This is like That's the problem that like anyone would run into if they were to try this.
I'm just that. Who would have guessed that 2 for 2?
Cause like that's
Yeah,
like
I know, man.
going-
It sucks. I know it sucks, but like, yeah, it's
going back to like my Octopath Traveler example, right? Like I've been thinking about this for years and I've never done it because it was just way too hard to do.
For me, the hardest part is actually coding all this shit to actually work. And now I finally, got it to work
yay.
because I got a friend.
A friend who knows how to program these kind of games.
Fucker made 3 ROM hacks. And I'm like, how? So yeah, expect that in the near future. If any of you are still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm gonna be the first.
Currently, Mikey's there. You're there, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Fate's fanboys there. 53's there. Ghost Valkyrie is most likely there. Elwind Flyer's also most likely there.
Oh, did you actually message her? Did she say that she would be down for it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Oh, just
Most
just a fair
people
warning though. She's a manager at like a place, and she gets like real busy. Like, so like don't be like surprised if like something comes up for her. All right, good. Just a heads up.
Just grab an AI. Have the AI play for you.
Oh god! Imagine the AI just does a dumb move and it's
If
like.
it results in a catastrophic move, not my
Yeah.
problem.
I mean, hell, that was my fail-safe that I had an idea of, like, for some reason. If there's not enough people, which will definitely happen, just have Ike do a command before his move, like, everyone rally, everyone do this, everyone do that, and then set it to auto.
Has anyone seen or played Class of 09?
No.
No,
I've
what
heard of it,
What's
but
that?
never seen it.
What is it? What is that?
Is that a psychological horror game?
Oh, I wonder.
I've heard that name. I think I'm referencing the right thing. Is that the psychological horror like There's a visual novel that makes fun of the genre.
Oh, it makes fun of horror tropes.
Okay, so it's not what I'm thinking then.
So it makes fun. So it just makes fun of itself, basically.
Self-aware.
I mean, hell, we could just be a bunch of guys, and we could just be a bunch of guys in this visual novel, just spouting out random ass lines, and then it's like, "Am I right?" And it's like,
I hate you.
"I hate you. I hate you."
Ain't no way you're making this freaking voice Danganronpa.
It was like,
Anyway,
I can.
yeah.
I already know what you're gonna say next. How do you know that? Because I can read it in the script right here. It's like, what?
I'm a dip now.
All right, I'll see ya.
Yeah.
Right, see ya.
Yeah. Get prepared to get royally fucked, I guess.
My wait, ping me when you have the
Mario Kart 64, like, lost. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. I think it will be a good time to end the stream now. Be a good time.
Oh, it's only been 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours, 30 minutes, yeah. Alright, well, I do.
Lordy.
Shit. Let me move Fjorm back. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, this will be a good time to end the stream, so, I'm gonna just, no, I'll definitely be checking it out. Okay. Oh yeah, I learned how to make this, Mikey. I don't know if you saw my intro thing, but I made this. I learned how to do it. Watch. Watch it. Look.
I'm watching. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I used Ghost Hunter was here with me when I did it. It was awesome. Like I was like, I can't believe I learned how to do this. Like this is like really cool that I did it. It was cool. Like I was honestly also very surprised that I actually managed to do it. I was like, damn.
See you guys Monday, but Bert doesn't stream on Mondays.
I'm slow. Wrong date.
It's a schedule as here. I'm gonna pull up the stream schedule. Yep. Something else. Yeah, there you go. Thank you guys for watching. I'm Trevor. Give a like, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Thank you for enduring us talking about like something like philosophical or some random like deep shit that we talk about.
We talk about all kinds of stuff around here.
Yeah, we talk about all this other things because I just like having these kind of conversations because it really makes you like I feel like we can connect a little bit more like this too. We connect a little more, because like haha. But like, so thank you guys for putting up with that. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe. See you guys in the next one. Be sure to check out my buds in the VC. Mikey the StreamingParson. Wait, what are you still doing on your channel now? Like, just.
Well, you can come on Monday. See you Monday, maybe, and you can find out.
Oh, Monday. Yeah. Yeah, Monday is like.
Yeah. See you Monday.
Not
something sooner.
Something Monday. He's got something cooked. He's got something cooked up on Monday, so something cooked up. Also check out Ghost Hunter. There's a cool guy.
Charlie deprived of video ideas.
And he's trying his best. Okay, he tries his best. Just his best.
Say it like that. That sounds so sad.
I mean.
Well, let's see. I've had 2 projects that I want to work on that freaking completely backfire. So that's always fun.
Hey, I've been doing this for how long, and I've also had like a number of things that just backfired as well. So I know how it is.
Also check out check out Mid too. He was just here for his whatever one-shot mega horrible pain stream. So
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with.
Yeah. So that's it. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Bye everyone.
Sayonara.